Reigning supreme over this noisy lot are the drums with its pounding beat.
What's up, chat? How you doing? Welcome back. It's Wargame Wednesdays. We're gonna sink some ships, probably my own. Let's get to it. Let's get some fun. Tonight on Topsail. Tonight on Topsail, Captain Flemington tells a cadet to take his shirt off.
Take your shirt off.
An otter chases Dibs whilst Flemington speaks with a giant man. And Shinny enters the fourth dimension after smelling a cinnamon stick. And welcome back, everybody. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Good. Oh boy, it's time to do our usual thing, the thing that we always do. Time to do the thing that we always do, the thing. You know, the thing. I thought I had this fixed. Hold on. I thought all of this was fixed. I thought I fixed all of this. There we go. Whoops, hold on. Right, the thing. The thing. We gotta do the thing. The thing-a-ma-do. Do the thing. Gotta do the thing. What's up, Nam? What's up, Otis? Murinix, good to see you. What's up, Sammy? What's up, Werewolf? Thank you, Chaos Coyote, for the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do make a pretty good Wonka, don't I? I saw that. Get the Wonka face down. Doop boop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop. You mean the Hawk House thing? The what?
And therefore the majority of the people are the ones who have to bear the brunt of oppression.
The best one, the Gene Wilder one, obviously.
Genocide in order to sustain the inhuman, murderous, cowardly
Sorry, but a Costco hot dog is not a Hoover Dam hot dog. Oh, I know. There's a big difference between the two. And I wish they were the same. They're not.
Hey.
Whoa, boy, what was that noise? I gotta reset my sub goal as well. We gotta lower the sub goal. We're being a little too ambitious, I can see. We're gonna try to hit small goals here. Small goals, very small goals. There we go. I fixed it.
43 large cherry.
How was the fight?
Painful.
It was okay. Also, hello, Captain Flemington.
Hello. I can't wait to take my ship out.
I've heard
Yeah.
you've retrofitted it.
Yeah. Did a quick retrofit. 47 people on.
In the hole.
Yeah, just some small changes. Nothing crazy. Ooh, I like those flags. Why are they like that, though? Yeah, we might need to add a couple more cannons. Alright, I need to check the patrol board. Man, I really want to play some more Oblivion. That game is so much fun. I have to sneak back into Oblivion after we're done all this. All right. All right, so same times. Yeah, we had to make sure that you were asleep, otherwise I would have tried to kidnap you again. Where the heck is my horse? Whoopee! Ow! I fucked up. I gotta run all the way up to my house. Hold on. Oh no, I don't even... Wait, do I have my keys? Yes, I do. Alright, thank God.
Look, it's the first mate!
Ark, thank you for the tier 3, 64 months. So this is where I get my refund. Streamer man keeping Mustard Gaming hostage. Yo, Mustard doesn't want to stream right now. He is shedding. The poor boy, he's covered in shed. He doesn't want to be touched. All he wants to do is eat and lounge and poop. So you have to wait until his shed is all done. He's a sheddy boy. Give it some time. But I gotta tell you, he's looking beautiful. All of his shed's coming off, and all the scales underneath look so nice. Yeah, imagine having a horse. I'm gonna steal one. My horse is around here somewhere. Somebody took it. I want to find it. Oh my god. This thing is so inaccurate. They really changed the distance on this thing, haven't they? Yeah, I know, right? I think I'll just switch to the flintlock. Thank you again for the tier 3. Get some firm handshakes in the chat to Ark. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that support. Is that my horse? Oh my god, it's Matthew! My horse! I found my horse. I just got 2 tickets to see Lincoln Park next Monday for only 15 bucks. Oh, heck yeah, dude. All right, let's check the old patrol orders. Oh, jeez. Looks like we don't have any orders. Yeah? That's an old find right there. All right. Well, I guess that was everything I needed there. Let me check my mail. I need to speak to Captain Reed. Captain Reed wants to learn about diplomacy. See if Captain Reed is around. Or I can just write to Captain Reed. I don't want to write to Captain Reed, though. I'd like to talk to him in person. Oh my god. Wow, Captain Reed really doesn't open his mail, does he? That's entirely me. There really isn't a department of diplomacy. It's just like a title that Flemington has. He's the diplomat. Well, I call my wife freaking out. She got real drunk with 2 friends and maxed her credit card out. She bought a plane ticket. See, Taylor suddenly she sobered up and freaked. Oh my gosh. To see Taylor Swift? Ooh. That's the worst of it all. Are the frames dropping, or is that just me? Looks like I have a little frame drop. Oh!
Hello.
Hello. Oh, God! There we go. Finally. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, man, I'm hungry.
Hey, let me talk to you real quick.
I
Come here real quick.
I need a turkey leg. I'm hungry. Are you almost done with the resupply?
No. Give it 10, 15. Ready?
10, 15?
Say.
I should have it done in 10, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm getting together some more folks for war games. Are you still interested in doing some war games?
Sure.
All right, I'll let you
Yeah,
do
you
your
got it.
work. Let me see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So all 4 of you are good for war games?
I mean, if it's Pip that wants to go out again and use this ship, I'll just need 10 minutes and she'll be good.
Okay. I'll keep that into account. There aren't any other stragglers on the other ship, are they?
Not to my
no.
knowledge.
All right.
It's 10 repair hammers.
No. I was just wondering, what do you do when you don't feel so fresh down there? Asking for a friend, of course.
Bleach, wipe, and rub and scream at the same time.
I use sandpaper. I use 1600 grit sandpaper first. Really shaves everything down.
Why a
Oh,
Russian
God.
kettle? Why a Russian kettle?
I love you, but Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, first things
That made
first.
me hurt.
If you have been told you are on light duty, you should be standing back there with Miss B.
Duty.
Sorry, I was gathering iron. Sorry. Hola.
I mean, I am, but
Look at all these
if you
cadets.
want me to, take it down.
Why are there still so many cadets? I thought most of them
Hey,
should have been.
come
We should leave them on an island
We have
somewhere.
another red wave, Flemington.
We should be leaving them on islands to fend for themselves, like Lord of the Flies.
Sitting back here.
Unfortunately, Captain, we're not allowed to do that anymore. If we're doing sea to land, we do have to be launching them out of catapults now.
Oh, even better.
What about?
Excuse
What
me?
about?
We launch them out of
Hey.
catapults and tie rocks to their feet,
They
right?
have them so easy.
What?
No idea
Myth-
why
Mythos
I'm the
Star.
one up here since I wasn't the one that pulled the cord.
I thought you were busy. I was going to give you all the time you needed, Mr. Stonetop.
Secretary.
Mr. Secretary Stonetop, are you done? Can I address parade?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Very well. We're doing war games. I understand that we have 4 more who are down at the Osprey getting things tippy-tappied up. I know that we've had a couple of them go out already. Who here hasn't done war games out of the COs who'd like to go?
I have a new ship that needs to be broken in, so I wouldn't mind perhaps challenging Ensign Staines.
All right.
This one.
Mr. Staines? Step forward, Ensign Staines.
I'm about to go to bed.
What? Wait, you're about to go to bed?
Oh.
Oh. What about you, Captain Reed? Yeah, you, Captain Reed. Don't you want to learn about diplomacy? You want to step forward, do some more games?
Gunfire, Captain Flemington.
Actually, it is. So we got Captain Huntington, but you and Captain Huntington, you two want to fight?
I owe him a war game anyway, so.
Look at that, fantastic. All right, step up and choose your sailors. First, I should specify that this is a war game. It should take no more than an hour and a half. So, very quick. If you don't have that, about like 30 minutes probably.
Very quick.
Yeah, you know. It could go either way. If you don't have that time, you can step off of parade. Yep, step to the back, step to the back. Fill in those lines.
Sleepy too.
All right, COs, let's fill in the lines. NCOs, let's fill in the lines.
Cadets, if you're standing back because you're waiting for me to finish that instructing lesson, I will finish it once we return. So please, if you can make it, join us. It's a good experience.
Reed, do you have anyone from your house here?
Just the one. Maybe 2.
And instructor who just said that, if you can wait before
Okay,
running off
just
to the ship to
'cause,
speak with me,
I
would
don't
be
want
grateful.
to pull everyone from my house if you don't have your house here. So we'll split
Will do,
people up to
Lieutenant.
make it
Thank you.
Also, be advised, we have 4 who are down at the Osprey still doing the repairs and the fittings. They have time to do it, so we have 4 who aren't present online, who are on the Osprey.
Cadets, can you fill in the front line as well for me, please?
Come, yep, fill in the line.
There's still space on the front line if we can get everyone on the front line, please.
Right, back at parade. If you are not required for anything, you are dismissed. Go get some sleep, go rest yourselves, etc. etc.
Boo.
Okay, I would like to have Ensign Thorn as my XO, please.
Alright.
You can go stand over on parade right. Oh, Commodore, your voice was...
Blue corner.
I was like, you're on a fishbowl.
It's okay, Reed sounds like he's a mile away.
Right, so do you want to pick up your XO, Reed?
Hello?
Fishbowl.
No, fuck it. Any of you sailors want to go the CO path? Step forward.
Yeah, it's pretty much the
Alright,
same, yeah.
Sanguinius, over to the red corner. Or Sanguinius. Got sailor with the lovely voice. There we go. That's his name.
I just call him Bloody One.
I'm really stuck.
No,
Rose, head to the red
spread out a little
corner.
bit left. Yep, Rose can be yours. Go ahead. Anyone else?
Hello?
No one step
There you
before
go.
I'll go.
No,
No,
Dagger,
I'll
step
have Dagger. If no one else is going to do it, I'll have Dagger, but I know that there are definitely people out here who should be stepping forward.
Stepping
Let's do
forward
this.
for what, sorry?
I have a
Because
better
no one
idea,
else
Captain.
is, but...
Instructor Linwood, you will be primary
Sorry,
bosun
Seals.
for Captain Huntington.
Seals.
You will pick a cadet to be your
Hey.
secondary. I will pick a cadet.
Captain Hold on, Reed.
Captain
Reed.
Please.
Hmm?
Over here.
I was just gonna force them to be bosuns. Sorry, I couldn't hear you because you're behind me.
Is something the matter, Commodore Smythe?
Right, okay. We're going to step this up a game, okay? Want to get these ships turned around in about 15 minutes, okay? So choose your crews. See the uniforms. Pick them by. Ensure you got a good balance of experience on your ships if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. Let's get these turned around quickly. 15 minutes. So just pick them, get them on ships, get them turned out. When they come back, same again. Make sure the bosuns got what they need to turn those ships around in about 5 minutes. Then we can have a break in between and just rotate. Okay? Because I have noticed that the crews are kind of stood around a lot longer than they should be. So let's try and up it. Gives us something to do, makes it more interesting for us. It starts with experience across as well. So any questions on that?
And from me?
My only
Actually,
worry there, Commodore, is burnout.
Well, no, I'm not saying to get them in and out, turn around in 15 minutes. What I'm saying is, let's not stand for 20 minutes.
Oh, get them set
deciding
up.
who
Yeah.
goes on what ship. So yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Get them.
Yeah.
Get them in and out 15 minutes. Get the ships restocked, and they can have half-hour break in between, rather than having half an hour break still on the parade, then half an hour on the ship, and an hour on the ship, and then 20 minutes restocking, which seems to be the case in most cases. So yeah, completely understand. But let's turn it around and make it within an hour. There's no reason. And also, if we need to go out for war bells or anything like that, it makes it a lot quicker as well on that side. So they're used to being directed rather than given the option just to bimble around, which seems to be happening. So yeah, give them a break in between, but let's get them turned around quickly. Okay.
Alrighty.
Aye, aye. Let's do it quick.
Well, if Captain Huntington doesn't mind, then let's just assign bosuns instead of
Right. Left.
Mr. Green.
Right.
Oh, you've got yours,
Left.
I'll have Dagger.
Right. Left.
Wait.
You're
I left to your left. I'm so confused. Yeah.
I've done me too.
Alright,
Left.
the blue corner
Dagger.
is left.
Help.
The red corner
Hold on.
is right.
Right.
I'm just gonna swap one of them over real quick because Dagger's my bosun.
Okay, then swap Linwood and the bosun cadet. And,
I'll
yeah, no, just
Secretary,
swap
I'll just take
Linwood.
Hood since he just arrived.
Oh.
Good to see you, sir.
All right. Which of the ship? What's the ship, Captain Reed? Where are we going?
Alright, you? Other corner.
Go take the HMS Blackwater.
Okay.
It's all good. The bosuns were switched.
You said the HMS
Yeah,
Blackwater?
HMS Blackwater.
That
Yeah, it's
reminds
over
me
there.
of
It's
that
the
one
heavy
guy.
brawler.
Oh, the heavy brawler that's over there? Reminds me of that one guy.
Captain Flemington, if I could see you for a moment before you leave.
confused.
All right, everybody, get over to the Blackwater. It's on the other side, the heavy brawler. Get your names on the sheet. Let's double time it. Make sure you stop by the box, drop off anything you don't need.
Everything is fine.
Miss
How
Ivy, I'll
many
meet
did
you
you
there.
have, Flemington?
What the hell did you do to the ship, sir?
How many
Huh?
did you have?
No, I don't know.
Damn, like
I thought you counted them out.
man of war out of a brigantine.
Yeah? It's called diplomacy.
Yes, sir.
Diplomacy
What's the bare
with 20
minimum I can
cannons
take
per
on that
side.
ship?
Yeah, it's got 20 cannons per side, and I understand what you're thinking. Can we fit that many people on to have all the cannons? The answer is yes. If we have 24 people, that gives us 2 bosuns, and then 1 captain, 1 XO, and then 20 gunmen. And if we don't have that many people, then we have a brilliant idea. We have the entire gun deck, which is 6, and then all we have to do is have 7 or like 8 people on the top, and then give 2 cannons to a man, or we can do it where 1 person fires 3 cannons while a cadet or landsmate reloads the cannons while they're while they're waiting, and then we go in for like short burst engagements.
Captain, half the ship's weight is in
Oh.
the ship alone.
Yes.
It's in the cannon.
Yes, I know.
Well, that's why I didn't take her out for a war game, so we didn't have the people to man the thing.
That's all right. Yeah, I'll show you how it's done. With 14 people, we can still make it work.
I like it, sir. I'd like to see that, but not right now because my bad hand is absolutely killing me because I may have abused it during the war.
Ooh, yeah, go put some ice on that. Go give it some rest.
Yes, well, I'm going to meet this person. His name is Norco, and I hear that he can really help with pain.
Oh, well. Have
Yep.
fun with that.
That's the last one. I hate it. Really. All right. So, have fun. Good to see you. By the way, just to also let you know, oh God, what's his name?
Sanguini?
Sanguinius?
Yeah, I think that's it in our house. He wants to go the CO route. I'm just giving you heads up on that one. So.
Oh, fantastic. I have sired so many COs. He chose the right one.
Yep.
My
I
God.
agree with you on that, sir.
You were just beaming
Most
with
of the Navy
glory.
was Hat House at some point.
You got the sun behind you. You're radiant.
Thank you, sir. It's all my years of service to His Majesty's Royal Navy. It truly has made me a better man.
Looks like it. So you're about to ascend.
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
So, here's what we're going to have to do. I know that there's 4 still on the Osprey. Mr. Linwood, could you go and talk to the 4 on the Osprey, let them know stations, the ships that are going out, they can either choose the Blackwater. We just need 2 over on the Blackwater and then 2 on Huntington ship.
All right. Lieutenant, you needed me?
Do need you for just a moment.
All right. I'll see you later.
Very good.
Sanguinius? No, Sanguini is Flemington's finest. Yeah, my horse stays there. I'm going to keep it here because I'm just going to take the zip line over. The zip line's faster, actually. Horatio Lionheart coming in with the 18 months tonight on Top Sail. Captain Flemington engages in Wargame Wednesdays. Horatio resubs to watch the shenanigans and chaos, and Shinny blows sky high after seeing the food in Vice Admiral Bellington's office. It's a firm handshakes in the chat. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Saying, which is my way of saying I have full and total confidence in you.
Wait, stand here. Okay, now you're standing on my spot. Now you're on the spot.
It looks like Huntington's already taken her ship out, so have we everybody on?
We are missing Instructor Linwood.
Oh, yes, I have asked her to go to the Osprey to talk to the 4 remaining who have not yet joined, so you can just bring the ship on over close to the Osprey.
Okay, definitely confusing.
Sailor with the lovely voice. How do I say your last name? Sanguinius, fantastic.
All right, there they are.
Yeah, alright. Well, as you will be getting some CO practice today, start getting the stations assigned. Assign gun deck first, and then top deck if we have any left.
Alright. Cannon 1, Cannon 2, Cannon 3, Cannon 4, Cannon 5, and Captain Flemington, if you would be my Cannon 6.
Okay.
Specific the gun deck or top deck?
You said gun
Oh,
deck
gun
first.
deck, yes. That's going to leave us almost nothing on the top deck. There.
Oh, we have Secretary Stearman on top deck now.
Secretary
All right.
Stearman, would you be my mortars, please?
All right.
Oh, are we on gun deck? Down below on gun deck or?
Yes, yes,
surface
you're on gun deck.
Okay.
Which cannon were you having?
Oh, I could see my house from here.
This is 4. Wasn't they 4? Did I think you were wrong?
I think I was back.
Hi, Karen!
If gun deck is full, come back upstairs.
Take 5, I'll take 3.
Is Lintwood here yet?
Nope.
Not aboard yet.
Itching name to the gun. Hi, do you want more people?
I would love more people.
Rose, are you bosun?
We have room for plenty more.
Demon.
Okay.
Where's Lintwood at?
Douglas Smythe, do me a favor, you're my Cannon 1 topside.
Captain?
Hello. Yo, no, Rayvarn. How you doing, man?
Captain?
Hello, Kevin.
Ma'am, if you don't mind being my cannon, my top deck cannon 2, please. If I can speak today, it would be okay.
Hi, Karen.
Words hard someday.
Tell me where you want me.
Hello, Captain
Cannon 3.
Flemington.
Hello.
Gun deck.
Rayleigh Cannon 3, please.
Actually, Rayleigh, I would
Top deck.
like you secondary gun deck assisting Rose. Don't go overboard, just observe and assist.
I will do as I'm told.
Linwood's not here, we're just going out because we're not waiting any longer.
All right. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Top deck, please. Good. Gun deck's full.
There you go.
They're yours.
Does
My
everyone
shipment.
have a
I don't.
bucket and a hammer?
Which shipment?
Yes, bosun.
Huh?
Yes.
Hey, Booze.
Hi,
Not a shipment?
Okay, so whenever I'm really bad at this, Captain.
Oh yes, that's right. The clothes that I ordered. Yes, the judge
buckets
uniforms.
For everyone. Can
Yes.
everyone on buckets?
I forgot. We were just talking to Frostthorn about it. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
We've got your bosun, Reed.
Bilges at the front of the at the bow.
Have you
Don't know
ever
where she just
used the
went. Oh, there
boat
she is.
before?
Say again?
Ever used the boat
Hello.
before?
Not an act.
Do you want me to run a half an hour timer for you all?
You like I have.
30-minute timer.
I'll run myself.
Before.
Hi, husband. So, whenever I
Yeah,
go
that's
for
right. The
village,
judge
Alright,
uniforms.
let's get going.
Yes, I'm excited. We already know who the judges are going to be.
get some breakfast.
I'll start the
in.
timer in 1 minute to give you guys time to get apart and get a bit of
Just,
distance.
you know, you have to pump the water out of the keel.
I missed something.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen my ship yet. I gotta.
Actually, disregard that.
The hell did I miss?
If you need to swap people
Ma'am?
around, get people where they need to be useful on the build, feel free to do so.
Oh, hello, Linwood.
Can I get you on the boat?
Glad you
when
made it.
when I
Hello.
put
Where are you, Linwood? I
the
did
boat
not see
closer
you.
to you.
I was just standing up here. I managed to get. I saw that the Blackwater was not in the dock, so I
Cannon
glid
two.
over to the other ship. But
It's back into cadet.
I'm very
You wanna do
confused.
it?
I was under the
Cannon two's
impression
gonna
I
do
was
it.
primary somehow today, and Miss
you.
Ivy was going to be my secondary.
You're going to be tertiary.
Fantastic.
As Rose is primary, Rayleigh is secondary, you will be tertiary on top of that.
Where's the build, Jack?
Love that.
Right there.
I have it.
Right.
Got it. I found it. It was behind this bulkhead here. I couldn't see it. Sorry.
Cadet Ivy, could you please be my bucketer? Designated bucketer.
I'm gonna
for
turn the
bucketer.
Don't worry about that.
sound
You
down
say
just a
I'm on-
little
I've got
bit.
the boat. It's closer to me.
There we go.
Sounds good.
That's better.
Did you hear me?
You get tired, River yellow
sure.
and I'll
Yes, you can.
back you up.
There we go.
Quiet
They're
for the most
a
Thank
little
you.
loud.
Okay, so cannon 2 will be my bulger, and cannon 5 will be my bucketer. It's for the position of the bulge. Do not tap the plank unless it's leaking. If I've hit it already, feel free to hit it with your hammers.
I really need to get the book on cannoneering.
Could you handle the sails and the mast? I mean the mast, the sails, and the helm, please? The top cannons.
You want me as top deck?
Yes, top deck.
Linwood
Let's do
is
it.
top deck tertiary. Fucking hell. Is anyone else like feeling choppy?
Feel it.
No, I'm fine.
I feel
It is a
great.
little
Yeah,
on the
we're
choppy
actually
side,
not
yeah.
too bad.
I feel great.
Lovely brisk day.
Maybe if I look to the gun port.
Okay, Rose, if you at any point feel overwhelmed, I give you permission to stand down and allow Rayleigh to take over as primary.
Hello.
Okay, Captain.
Sanguinius, get on the podium and get ready. Sanguinius, I will say three things to
Aye,
you for
sir,
the
ready.
sails. I will say lax wind, neutral wind, full wind. This here is neutral wind. You see where it's slightly, we're out of the wind a little bit, but we're still getting it? That's neutral wind. If I call for that, that's where I want it. That sort of color, if you understand.
Alright.
If I say lax wind, I want it just out of the wind. I don't want it fully swept around. I want it slightly out of the wind. So we're losing the wind now. This is lax wind. That's where you should be keeping the sail in case I say full wind. Because if you're on this side, when I say full wind,
Sorry,
you're going to
I
have
don't
to
mean
flip
to
it
yawn.
all the way around before we catch full wind again. And that takes time. So, neutral, lax.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to yawn.
Turn
Aye,
please
sir.
start with side station.
30 minutes going.
And Sanguinius, feel free to repeat any order I give.
Blue flare. 3,
Aye, sir.
2, 1.
Is there any position you want me most of the time, Rose?
All right, we got to put the music on.
Just
Keep us
check
with
the
full wind until
cannons,
I give
and
otherwise.
if
No, I just mean like, do you want me mainly bow, mainly aft? Port, starboard?
maybe keel.
Port side stations.
Okay.
Port side.
On the bow, they're going to cross our T here. We're going to take light bow damage. Keep us with it. Pass to neutral. There's UC.
Oh no.
It's the wind again. Shift to the wind a little bit. well of the sea as for sailing.
Cannons are a little high.
Hot deck, but it's not port. We're drifting away from them. Compensate.
I cannot see anything right now.
Drifting back towards us.
Watch your water line, folks.
Away again. Up.
Keep helping me to leaking flanks, please.
Rose, I would suggest now calling for your build. Also, give me updates on how the damage is doing.
Heavy damage from port.
Just make sure you're yelling. Heavy damage port or die. Continue firing, everyone.
Damage port.
Continue firing. Continue firing. Fire, 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 fire.
Adjust your fire more towards their rear gun ports. Account from small to sea, everyone. Rose, how are we doing?
Damage is pretty heavy.
Is
Port
it manageable?
side. Manageable for now.
Understood. Going in hard here.
Fire, fire, fire.
Oh God, we're close. Man, this is a really long broadside. I'm surprised that we're still in it.
Starboard side stations, get ready to swap.
Starboard
Let's
side,
get chasers
starboard
to
side
starboard.
swap.
Let's move wind, Sigurius. Bow cannons, chasers. Top deck, that's on you. Let's smite to the bow chasers, if there is one. There's not one, come grab the more.
We've got fires, cannon 2, gun deck, and
215, 215. Starboard side.
I don't know who's on those mortars, but I need you to center it up.
fires out.
Rayleigh, status update on port side.
Port side's good.
Rayleigh, give me a resource count. Mercy correction, Rose, give me a resource count.
Ooh,
Baz still tired. Close my gun.
103 kits and about 90% of the resources used.
How many kits is that of? How many do we usually have?
We have 100 and 120 kits normally.
Understood, Earth. 103 of 120.
Port side
Don't be
seems
afraid to use the
good.
big voice.
Yeah, don't be afraid to use your big voice, Rose. Out of the wind, out of the wind, out of the wind. Lax wind, lax wind. Starboard side, get ready. Flip us into full. Man. mortars and chasers.
Mortars and chasers?
Towards the bedroom.
There we go.
Backhanded there. I apologize, everyone.
There we go.
Alright, we're gonna flip over to port side. Stay port side stations. Flip to the wind.
Port side switch.
26 chain left.
26? What the fuck? What do we usually carry on this thing?
It only
26 is a
carries
really low
60.
number. Only 60? Starboard side swap.
Starboard side
You also
swap.
have 60 large chain.
Starboard side. Have the large
House busters?
Those are. We're taking heavy damage on the port. Swap to port side. Correction, stay starboard. Flip the sails.
Sails flipping.
Stay starboard side. Cut sails. Lax wind.
Ready starboard side.
Riley, can you bring me some water?
Function on
There's
app.
flying over here,
In a
some
minute.
fire.
I go down. It's pretty far away.
On fire!
Port side swap.
Port side swap.
Sails.
There we go.
Thank you.
Correction, keep them lax. Cut them, but keep them lax.
Don't like this pit.
Actually, you know what? Keep us cool away from the trip. We're gonna let them follow us.
Full wind now.
Expect incoming mortar fire and incoming chains soon enough.
I heard.
Thank you, Anonymous.
The rear's large 24s with chain.
Incoming mortar fire, starboard side. And incoming one more. Port aft. Both splash, both miss.
Was it top deck looking moonlight?
Top deck looking great.
Both sails tattered. Incoming starboard mortar. Starboard on the back, splash mortar. More mortar incoming, starboard side. Missed. Sails tower. Incoming more port side.
Wow. We only
so
got
good.
27 more mortar shot.
Mortar incoming, starboard side. Missed.
Mortar does more splash damage than hit damage.
That's why I'm referring that it's missed. Splash on the port side. Incoming more, port side. Both sails hit. Missed.
I'm sitting on your rear sail at the moment.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Port side stations.
Port side switch.
I need your kids.
Full.
Fire.
Fire when you have a shock.
Aim for gun port 1-2 on their ship. Keep us with it.
I'll set that up.
Gun port 1-2 on their ship. Aim for gun port 1-2. That means use our ship as the guidance. Got a slight lead. Adjust fire to gun port 5-6.
Just fire to gun port 5-6. Little high. Bring him down a little bit.
Keep firing.
Hitting heavily, like cannon 1, 2, 3.
Open read.
Oh, it kicked me off the cannon. It's too close.
Let's get a villager, Rose.
Fire.
Bosun, cannon not functioning.
Bucketer.
We're gonna pull out of this.
Heavy damage.
Even though we had a good fight there, we're gonna pull away. Fire on half mast.
Hold fire.
Lateral fire.
Fire that.
Incoming mortar.
Mortar incoming. Starboard side. That was a hit on us. Chasers, do your thing.
Hammer below deck, please hit your.
Pass it there. Give us neutral wind. Give us lax wind.
Oh boy.
Again.
Give us full wind.
No, we haven't done a war games with a whoopee yet. We will though.
Low sails. Continue to take damage.
Bounce
Incoming
loading
mortar.
up.
Lax wind.
Half sail going up.
As a heads up, don't hit a plank if it's already got more than 70% of its splinters. You might use another chip.
We're going to try reload overdrive. For those of you who have not done it, you are going to get a thing pop up in front of your eyes. You don't need to do it instantly. You have 20 seconds, so take your time and get the cannonball in the hole. Use your left muscle. Port side stations, get ready.
Port side, ready?
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
No,
Starboard side switch.
Stay port.
Half
Port
sail.
side switch.
Port side switch.
What are you saying down there? Starboard side stations, quick.
Simon says starboard side.
Starboard side switch.
Half sail around.
Full wind. Direction neutral wind. Keep us neutral. Keep us neutral. Three, two, get ready to reload. Lax wind, full lax wind. You have 20
Let's go,
seconds.
keep it going. I don't see enough fire on his ship.
Neutral wind.
Fire.
8 seconds, 7 seconds, get ready.
Keep it going. Oh, he's got
3,
something planned.
2, 1.
No.
Failed it, crew, but it's fine. Just keep firing.
Keep going.
Fire. I know I'm on fire, don't worry.
We're too close to fire.
Keep us with neutral wind. Neutral wind.
60 kids left.
60 kids,
Feed your shots when you can.
Full.
Top, next
Side.
top.
Soldier, please.
Port side.
Port side switch. Port side switch.
Our ports are closest so we can get a little bit of speed here. Damage coming in on port. There you go, that port's open. Lax wind.
Port.
Correction, make
I
that
want
move.
to see things going.
Full wind again. Full wind.
Heavy damage and we're taking fire. On deck. Can I get somebody with water?
That's a bucket call. Can we get our bucketers on that, please?
Bucketer, please.
Give us full wind. Gonna pull away and give you time to repair.
Oh boy.
Get set on fire. Just stand in the middle of the ship. Don't run into each other.
There's a lot of fire on this ship.
Front sail shattered.
Belmont, you're on fire. Don't run on.
Medic.
You're good.
All hands buckets call.
Front sail up.
Line wind, move. Good.
Half
Move to
sail,
the left.
half sail.
Secretary, deal with the half sail, please.
Did not hear that call from me.
Go to gun deck and assist the repairs.
Alright.
Keel is dry.
Alright. That's good.
There we go. How are we doing on ammunition? 10 mortar shot, 283. Okay, we're not too
Starboard
bad.
side switch.
Gun ports are open.
Looking a bit sweaty over there, Reed.
Fire, fire, fire.
Point blank range. I want to see both sets of those flanks go healed.
Alright, crew, we're gonna try it again. 3, 2, get ready to reload. Reload, take it nice and slow.
He's trying again. He's
Fuck.
trying again.
One must keep trying to succeed. That's a bilge call.
It kicked me off the cannon when it did the game.
4 seconds.
Oh no.
There's still enough people in town.
Oh, this on fire. We have a medic.
Flipstails. I do not believe we have a medic. Don't forget you have bandages.
I have a med kit.
Gives a bandage.
I slam right into the soup of evil.
Who needs medic?
Dancing with the shimmer, Reed. I'm watching you.
Kisses!
Crying you don't shimmer.
Oh, she needs medic.
I just place.
Medic's awesome.
Oh, somebody tried it again. There we go.
Rayleigh, resource count, please.
Yeah, he's going a bit
3
too
kits
close.
3 kits, alloy.
120 alloy remaining.
Out 300, I guess.
Captain Reed!
Yes.
I could
Yes, Captain Flemington.
When you do the little game, the problem is that you get so close to the ship that it kicks everybody off the cannon if they fire.
You'll have a fire between.
I recommend not doing the game when you're directly broadside with your opponent.
Fire and gun deck.
That's fair, Captain. Getting people used to it is just as important as succeeding.
Well, yes, just do it when you're not brawling, because if we're too close and we try to fire, we get kicked off the cannons. That's why everyone's failing.
Go to the water.
Understood. Portside stations.
No, come here. Go to the
Portside stations.
A little brawl here. Medium
Update,
range.
2-6.
Just a little bit closer.
Don't worry about it.
bucketer, please put up the
Shots are
flame.
getting a little high. Bring them down a little bit. Make sure you're aiming for the water line.
Remember to account for the swell of the sea.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some liquid. That one's not gonna hit.
How are we doing?
Keep up the pressure. Keep up the
Out
pressure.
of
Bring
mortar.
them shots down to the water line.
Adam Motor heard. Move to a truck.
I heard.
Alright, one last go of it. Get ready. Reload. 3, 2, 1.
1-7 kits remaining.
1-7 kids heard I. 10 seconds.
Also, I just got shot 3 times by their cannons. Ow.
Gun deck for
5.
port side out of quick, Jen.
Hold it. Keep peeling them planks.
Yes,
Keep peeling
the
the planks.
worst. Fire! Fire! Give them the heat!
Oh, this is brilliant.
15. 14.
Gun deck cannons disabled.
Fire, fire.
I'm not beating you by shimmering again, Reed.
Gun deck 4 and 5 port
13.
side disabled.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I know that green is not an indication that it will hit. It just tells me that it's aiming at the ship currently, and it doesn't account for the,
Hold fire!
Blue flare, go out.
Oh, God. Oh, there we
Hold
go.
fire. Hold fire. Hold fire.
Repair the vessel, please.
Gun deck, if it's leaking
Oh,
or repairing,
jeez.
tap it.
I know it doesn't count for the lead that I have to give it.
You got everything you
What
need
do you
over there? Reed?
mean? I hit most of my shots. What are you talking about?
Doing good fight.
I missed probably 4 out of all the shots that I was hitting. I was hitting every time.
Yeah, I only got set on fire twice and hit my cannon.
Only a couple times did
On
I
the gun deck.
shoot and it was green, and I was like, oh,
Only set
that wasn't.
twice.
I had to lead it further.
And he's on gun deck!
Set on fire like
Excellent.
17
And the ship
times.
isn't called the Ember Soul for nothing.
Yeah, I shot someone by accident.
Sorry, not sorry.
I shot really once at least. Sorry, not sorry.
You're gonna be sorry.
I set them fire
It's
3
so
times.
tempted to launch a chain at the sloop behind us.
That was a lot of fun, I must admit.
We'll see you back at Proud Chat.
Yeah, no, that was really good to get under there and fight. Getting kicked off the
We're at
cannons.
30 large chain.
Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a 100% hit accuracy like Leroy.
Thank you.
Back to your right, I'm saying that.
22 medium.
It's kind of easy when you're on the gun deck cannon one.
You ran out of then. Literally.
Yeah, the failed rallies made more sense.
Just shot at Vandal.
Jesus.
For once, it wasn't me.
Don't shoot the little
We have
ship.
3 injured people on this
boarded
ship.
by him.
Please.
I'm the only one
Yeah.
not injured here.
Let's
Who the
consider
fuck
that
are
next
you?
time, Smythe.
B, did you do
Should I
any
do it?
readings on that ship again?
Should I
No
do
cards
it?
on ship, right?
No, please.
Ah.
Does
That'd be so
anyone
funny.
require medical attention?
After the first 2 times. Oh, don't
Did
hit
anyone
the
get burns?
I was burned.
Give me back your kisses, Reed.
It's training fire, don't worry about
Mwah.
The fire was all in your...
because it hurts like hell.
The fire was all in your mind,
If
Brewski.
anyone has
like
medical
training swords.
attention, I have a med kit. Come find me. I'm on top deck.
Thank you, Limburg.
Medic on top deck side.
If you are not receiving medical attention, start the
Oh yeah,
ticket
hold
taps.
on a second. If somebody gifts me 5 subs, I'll shoot. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Leave the gun for
Although, man, I could really use some gifted subs now. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
tippy tappy everything else except for the gun ports. We'll get those when we get home. We're not currently leaking, so it's fine. Yep, heard rumors.
It's weird. Captain work. He told the lieutenant there.
That was good fucking weird.
You're
Getting
honest
a
about
promotion
him.
finally fix me.
Do 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 do.
Time to put the big wheel back and not
Yeah,
be
I was
able to
about
see
5
anything.
gifted subs. Thanks, Anonymous. Well, it looks like I need to shoot it now. Hey. If I get 100 gifted subs, I'll siege Frostthorn. Yep, you heard it here first, folks. Somebody drops 100 gifted subs, I will siege Frostthorn.
We're not immediately taking this ship back out, are we?
I do not believe so.
Fantastic. We can make sure that it gets restocked when we get back to Crouch Half. Miss Rose!
Very
Patch
good,
is
Linwood. You
almost
can go
out.
get the car.
Out
of resources. We are out of resources to tippy tap.
Heard I.
This won't
Dr.
affect
Linwood, when
me.
we get back, please go over this
Demon.
cover the cart. Oh, Demon, very good.
Demon.
Demon,
Linwood,
yeah.
when we get back, please go get
Yeah,
the cart.
man. Gotta go to
Really,
Frostthorn for
you
some
will,
things.
Get the crew assigned to
Thank
where
you.
they're going to
It's
tip
my
the tap
favorite
and all
shirt.
that jazz, and make sure things are done.
I got that dog in me.
Leave the ship in your care
Got
when
that
we
dog.
get back. Once you are fully tapped up, everything is restocked, rearmed, prepared, you are to dismiss the crew. And then, Rayleigh, if you have anything you'd like to say to Rose, feel free to do so once the crew is dismissed.
Everything
I have
is
to admit,
fine.
the fire on the gun deck was a curveball. It was neat to experience it.
So I'll let you all know why they are using fire on their gun deck. It is to stop the repairs of the tanks.
Yeah.
Cheeky little strategy, and I like it.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
It's gobbo huggies.
Oh, thanks, Anonymous.
Oh, Brewski's the worst one to get set on fire. No, I mean,
If
he's
you all
got
want
like
a tip.
ethanol in his outfit. He's gonna go up like a fucking match.
If you all want a tip, keep a bandage in slot 0. You can stay on your cannon, even on fire, and use a bandage.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Keep you alive.
I didn't know that. I just forgot to put it there. I wonder where Smith's son's at.
Hello.
Oh, there they are. No balls.
Oh, it's gonna go wrong. I'm already having headaches. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Whoopee! Whoopee!
Oh, damn, I missed. If I shot Sergey in the head while he was gliding. Ah, yes, I put Sergey in the hospital for the 3rd time this deployment.
Other side.
I'm gonna put him back in the hospital. It's time to put Sergey back in the hospital. Yeah, just blame it on Ferguson. What could go wrong?
Yeah,
What
they're
could
gonna
go
request a
wrong?
report from the barn for over here.
I have such a wonderful relationship with Sergey. I shoot him, I make him eat horse shit, I shoot him again. Hear about Ferguson's reaction to a report about how he made landsmates eat horse shit.
Oh, hi, Captain.
Oh, hi. I'm glad to see you're back from the hospital.
Yeah, I brought your horse back. It was hiding in logistics barn, and I left you a letter, but you didn't see the letter.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I didn't see it. But thanks for bringing my horse back. Are you feeling any better after, you know, ingesting...
Oh, yeah, I have my fitness report.
All right, what's the fitness report here?
I'm good for duty, but I have to stop going into the hospital because I got my shipwright test got delayed because he saw me in the hospital, so I have to stay out of the hospital now.
Okay, got it. I won't put you in the hospital anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
I promise.
Apparently the doctor wants to talk to you because you made me eat shit. What's in there?
Nothing. Which doctor?
I don't remember.
I'm sure it was Dr. Percival. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Secretary Sugar Daddy.
I don't know.
Well, this was a good fight.
Oh yeah. Why'd
Yeah?
you add more cannons to the whoopee? I just checked.
Oh, because it needed more cannons. Obviously, silly.
But
All crew,
fully
port
manned-
side.
Fully manned, you need 26 crew, but you can only have 24.
No, to fully man it, I need 24. I can have 20 on the cannons, 2 as a bosun, and then 2 as me, myself, and then the XO.
One bosun. That shit.
No, I got 2 bosuns.
Oh. But what about the mortars?
Yeah. Well, gun deck cannon 1 or top deck cannon 1 is also my front mortar, and then my XO will stay up top, so they're the second mortar. Yeah, easy.
Okay. Are you gonna do war games on your ship?
Yeah. If we can get everybody, we're gonna take like a half an hour break, wait for everybody, you know, feel good and rested and ready to go. Then I'll ring the war bells again, and then we'll be ready to go.
Okay.
I want to be on that observation ship for that game.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I'm now allergic to 3 things: milk, lead, and feces.
You're allergic to
Good,
feces?
adding bullshit to that list.
You're
I had to carry that sailor to medical after that incident. And there was no one at the hospital, so I had to fill out a little bit of a note beside the bed of what happened. Yes, your name was brought up.
Oh, really? Why?
Apparently, it was an order from a captain that the sailor had to consume horse shit.
Do you want
That's
the
funny,
I felt
'cause-
it was a necessary detail.
That's funny, because I heard it was an order from a secretary.
This is the hauler horse,
Speaking
not
of
the bosun
secretary,
horse.
so when the doctor
Linwood,
was giving
can
me
I
that
speak to you
fitness
very
report,
quickly,
he's
please?
like, it seems like
Rosen
Captain
horse is
Flemington
Linwood.
is putting you in the hospital. I'm like, no, Captain Flemington said Secretary Ferguson shot me. And he's like, the secretary shot you? I'm like, I don't know. That's what the captain said. So I think the doctor might want to speak to you about that too.
Well, that was before Secretary Ferguson told me. So I think it's all fine.
Oh. Is that horse glowing for you too? It's like green over there.
Yeah?
Oh, is it glowing?
Yeah, it looks like it is. God.
Looks like a ghost ship. Nobody's believing me about the ghost ship because they keep saying I ate horse shit and now my memory's fucked. What the fuck? Look!
What? What are you talking? You're having hallucinations. You're going crazy. There's no such thing as ghost horses. You are going crazy. We can't let Ferguson keep getting away with this.
Flemmy, you bring your bad juju. God damn it.
We can't keep letting Ferguson get away with it.
It's coming! It's coming! Oh, no.
What's coming?
It's going over there. It's going over there.
What?
See the sky. See the sky, Flemmy. Jesus Christ.
He's up there on that rock right there. He's up there. Look.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. You're going insane. There's nothing up there. There's literally nothing up there.
Oh, thankfully, I don't know who tried to shoot.
Stop shooting at him! It's dead!
So Captain Flint, I was gliding around the ships that were coming back, and some idiot tried to shoot me, but he missed. So thankfully, I'm not back in the hospital.
Some idiot, huh? Some idiot missed, huh?
Yeah, because he missed.
Did you get him, Vega? Secretary, did you get him?
He definitely had that in.
I don't remember the name. Duro knows the name.
I'll show you some idiot. I'll show you some idiot.
It's coming down.
I'm gonna need a large canvas, some black paint, and a shit ton of herbs, and some salt.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Duro knows the name. It's a legend something. I don't remember the name.
As much fun as it is chasing a spectral horse, remember, we have a ship to repair. If you're on my ship, return to it, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so...
Captain, there's still no horse for
all of the above.
resources.
So yeah, all of the above.
Yeah.
I will make sure it gets dealt with. Thank you, Rivers.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any horse. You guys are going crazy.
I saw a ghost horse.
What? What?
Oh, Captain Flemington. Oh yeah, it ran right past the
Huh?
whole people started
I
chasing
grabbed
it.
a horse
I'm not
from
chasing
the
a ghost.
harbor house. I'm confused.
Oh, hey, Mr.
picked the
Shitty.
whole horse. It has no resources on it.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
I tried to tell you,
Three
I
cents
brought
for
the
that.
whole
Yeah,
horse.
you and Lindy.
It didn't have
Oh, wow,
any
you really
resources,
fell
so
off.
they're
Linwood,
fetching
we've got
another.
one coming.
She's gone.
You
What?
should have heard that.
Huh?
Hey, use my bean voice.
Bro, ghost? What?
What? Why is everybody talking about ghosts? I didn't see a ghost. Is everyone going crazy here?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Confuses you.
Was it water?
At the bow. Follow bow.
Didn't see it, but yeah.
All right, listen up. Do we have the horse?
Come with me.
Is the horse arrived?
Everyone else, please follow the bosun's
All
orders.
right.
Has not.
Not yet.
It's almost here. A little bit more.
Wrong one. There you go.
Follow me. We're into the warehouse. Come.
All right.
This one's not empty, right?
This one's not empty, is it?
No, this is a good one.
full.
All right, line up port side. When I call out a resource, say your name and the resource, and then say I.
We just kind of have to throw a whole bunch of shit in there and tippy tap because it's gonna.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
All right, just dump
Right.
everything.
Still have
Do
tons
what
of
I
tippy
hold.
tapping.
All right, well, we're gonna need wood.
Do
Grab
as
a
the
bunch of
captain
shit, put
has
it in the
asked you.
Food in the hold.
Well, here's what we can get.
We did the same thing, Sturman. Wood, that fiber and hiders in the hold.
310 medium ball.
310 medium ball. Aye.
Oh my God. 33. Yeah. What was that? So that's yeah. 333. Wow, look at that. That's cool. 333 small ball.
Aye.
All right, 38 medium chain.
Aye, 38 medium chain, same what I asked.
47 large chain.
Right, that's 47 small chain.
50 mortars.
50 motors. Aye.
Oh, don't the repair kits going? All right, I'm gonna leave those.
Let's do 140 repair kits. 140 repair kit.
Small ball.
140 repair kits. Aye.
That large chain, improved chain shot, medium.
Cadets, while I have you on the ship, once we are released, dismissed from the ship, you're going to meet me at the instructor call on the cadet carpet, understand?
Understood.
Lovely.
This is small. There's been an error. Somebody has given me 47 small chain shot. I do not need 47 large chain or a small chain shot. I need 47 large chain shot. Please take the small chain shot out and put 47 large chain shot in.
Aye, swapping out chain shot.
I need 56 small ball.
Someone got that small ball?
Oh, never mind. Small ball has been delivered. Actually, we have too much of it. I'm going to take the excess off and then return it.
4-7 large chain shot in the hold.
Thank you. Take the excess medium ball and the small ball. Take the medium and small ball out.
Are there any doctors or potentially exorcists aboard?
What are you talking about? Why?
I have a
Aye.
med kit. I'm medically accredited.
Small cannon and large cannonball removed.
Medium. It was medium. Yeah, 40 mediums. Yeah.
I'll see if I can find someone.
If you can find Miss Pegarano, I think she would be the best in this particular scenario.
Yeah, she was here earlier. Alright, I'll see if I can find her.
Sorry, I don't do
Thank
any
you.
of that holy stuff.
What about the unholy stuff?
We don't talk about that.
God, I'm blind, Steven.
I believe something enjoys making the
Anyway.
very dead and then dead again.
What about Swiss cheese? That's holy stuff.
Oh my god, there's so many tippy
I didn't realize my underwear was that sacred.
I kind of want to hear about the unholy stuff, to be fair.
My underwear is holy.
I want to hear about the unholy stuff. Why don't you come visit my room later?
Oh my.
I mean,
Captain, I feel like that means you need to get new underwear at that point.
yeah,
It's
man,
only supposed to have 4 holes.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You said unholy. I didn't say what kind of unholy.
Can I get 50 repair kits?
Oh, so we're sacrificing a goat and taking its heart. Alright. 50 repair kits, aye?
1,500 thatch.
We're still repairing, Captain.
I know.
Still tippy tapping. There's so much.
I'm aware, but we're running out of thatch.
I have more if you need.
You can
some if
repair
want.
it in your pocket.
I'm gonna
Lieutenant.
repair it in my pocket.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
It was a Bruce
I think it was a demon.
What?
Sounds like a banshee.
1-5
How many
repair
hams
kits
do you
in the
have in
hole.
your pockets?
Captain Flemington, say again on thatch.
1,500 thatch,
1,500.
but somebody's already handled it.
Thank you.
Out of my way!
I love that.
LT, you don't have to hit anybody with the hammer, I promise.
Okay.
Janet.
Might
Keel
help
should
me.
be tippy tap now. Just gun deck and top deck still have to go.
Have a spare.
We're gonna grab 2 cannons.
And William Taylor, husband of Lady Gay.
Does anyone remember what top deck actually looked like?
No.
No.
Almost.
Alright. One last check. Is everything tippy tapped?
Working on the water barrel.
Well, you should be able to just hit it once. It should be going.
Yep.
Water barrel.
It's
Not
fine.
once, I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
I
Just
already
checking
hit it once.
One more place.
Top deck looks pretty secure for tippy taps.
Yes.
All right.
We're good.
Gun deck looks good.
You guys are dismissed.
Rose, what do you say?
Done for dismissed. I did say it.
Yep, she did dismiss the group.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Bosun.
wait for the
Appreciate
captain
it.
to come back.
Thank you, person.
you,
Thank you, Bosun.
Well, if I had snackies on me, I would give you double.
I don't want to eat. I want to go drown myself.
Why?
Ah, you did alright. Ship
You
seed
did a good
flute.
job. A lot better than I would have.
Yeah, Brewski.
I had my first go
And
at both
Roast.
in the round
What's
before.
up, my name?
Excellent.
Ah,
Behind you.
Yep.
Only.
yeah.
I happen to know if you have nitro brew.
Roast.
That is a hospital alchemy stuff thing.
Rose?
It's not a brewery.
Rose.
Yes?
Which
Yes?
You got time?
It gives me stamina
Talk
for
to you.
when I'm bosoning.
I know what it is. It's not the brewery thing.
Go to the front.
Yeah,
of him.
Rose.
He wants to talk to you.
He's just gonna give you some feedback. He's a good
Sorry,
person.
I'm hearing like 7 conversations. Real quick.
This right? Even there. Such a maze of a ship this is.
Honestly, same.
Based in Keratin. Based in.
Hello.
Hey, really? Do you remember how this ship looks?
Yeah, I just rebuilt it. She's all back to fixed.
Okay.
Almost done.
One cannon.
I have a gift for you, Captain.
I don't usually get fire on my ship. That was an experience today, absolutely.
I've never been set on
Yeah.
fire like 10 times after each other, and was not even from the deck. It was everyone running around.
That's why I shouted at
Bloody hell, we need more stone.
Hear me? I feel like I told him
I really
stop
had a
and get
conversation
down.
with that cadet.
All right. You can go ahead and take the excess out.
We are on a little bit on the quieter side as well, but yes.
Sanguinius.
All right, yeah, we're good.
Hey, you're doing great.
Alright.
Go
Casualty
get your
of the war game, sir. As long as my as
Alright.
well as my gloves.
Alright. Go get replacements.
Alright, I was just waiting on Mr. Reed.
To be honest, the first encounter, that
when
was
do
a
I
hell of a
find-
long brawl.
That was a very enjoyable
Yeah.
brawl.
I don't know where do you get the paint?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Stone.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get
Normally
paint
that
done,
would be-
and then you have a bunch of dyes.
Match.
Yeah, that would be either the armory or the shipwreck, but we know not everyone can access the shipwreck.
You're never getting that. You're gonna get a postal thing when we get a shipwriting thing.
I definitely volunteer for
Miss Rose,
both
do you have a
because
list
they-
that you use for your motion speech?
Uh-huh.
You could do it.
No, that I did fully out of my head from what I've
Leave it
heard
in bar.
from others.
There we
I
go.
have no idea what
Lovely.
to say.
Oh, I knew I
wanted
could
to-
post and I just choose not to
What I
post it.
recommend, if you find that you're having issues with getting it out quickly, is make a list, a bullet list of all the points
Also,
you have
black
to touch
gloves
on.
don't suit
On my ships, I have a list which bilge,
They're
buckets,
better than
tapping,
the off-white.
half-fiend, and standing captains. That way I can very
Oh,
quickly
don't talk
check
about
off
the yellow one.
everything on that list, and I can get that bosun speech out very quickly. But that is something personally I do. You don't have to, but if you find it might be something that might be useful to you, I highly recommend it.
I had to
If you
improve,
don't need me, I'll leave.
improv a little bit because the bolts just normally at the back and this one is in the front.
Yes.
So I just didn't want to pull somebody from the back to the front to just bolt.
Hey, Rayleigh,
Hey,
you
you did
upstairs
great.
at the moment?
Alright. I am so proud of you for that.
If
how
by
that
upstairs,
went.
do you mean
I
near
wish
the
you could
horse?
have done the resupply, but other than that.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. We're looking good. All set.
Chucking excess stuff in the holds. Might need just a little bit, one or two things.
Yeah, I took most of the excess
Travel
out.
Check, kits check, paste check, fit check, carrot check.
Yeah, I trimmed the fat of everything. It should be good. I'm just checking the cannons now, see if we need to add more.
Do you want to know something funny? As a bosun, you can even shout over the person on the wheel, because if it's important information that they need to know, talk over them.
The problem is nobody's gonna hear me.
Flex that shout muscle. Don't be afraid to use it.
It's not as big as I'm not used to shouting, and my muscles like in an odd place. Okay.
Rose,
Me all
pretend
the
like
time.
you're talking
Do
to
that.
me and shout at me.
Oh my god, so many people started talking at the same time.
I said, you shout at me all the time. Start doing that on the ship.
I was going to say, just pretend it was me or Brewski.
Yeah,
Pretend
could
it's
use
me or
more
Brewski
cannons.
and just shout at us.
That's the problem. Like, I'm comfortable with you guys, but I'm not.
But
It is a
that's what I mean.
stressful
Just pretend.
situation.
Pretend it's us
It
you're
will
talking
come
What,
in
you just
time.
pretend there's a bunch of festivales?
Yeah, the greatest
Oh,
ship
God.
ever. If so many of me. It'd be bloody
That
brilliant.
sounds bad. That sounds horrendous. Horrendous.
Here, I
Horrendous?
have an idea.
Horrendous.
If they don't listen to you,
Oh.
you gotta go like this.
I'm gonna make you eat that.
I'm a fucking
Yeah.
punch if you're filming me cheat again.
Anytime he does that,
But
make
yes,
him eat
it. Was actually, it was something that was told to me, Rose, which is I'm far too polite. So it's not like a bad thing. You have to get that information out there. You are telling people the state of the ship, how it's doing, if they need to get out of it. Don't be afraid to, tell them that because they need to know it.
Sir, did
I've
Captain Reed
heard
leave?
many bosuns actually shout and tell people, get out the fucking way. Or, shut up. You're not supposed to be talking.
Captain
Bosuns have
Reed,
done that.
left.
If it's in the middle of combat, right then and there. After the
That's
fight,
mildly
it's fine.
frustrating.
We'll probably apologize or whatever.
If people dislike you for it,
That was
then
mean.
Reed, Reed.
He was.
Sorry, Rose.
What?
Sorry, Rose. You carry on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't know who's talking.
yeah.
Someone
Somebody
else
forgot to
mentioned it.
reload.
I actually have to go handle that cadet now because I didn't tell them to meet the instructor call. But hey, Rose, you did amazing. Do not be afraid to be a bitch in the stressful situations because you are trying to keep this shit afloat. You trying to keep everyone alive. Alright? That's the most important thing.
How are you, bosun?
Ooh,
Was amazing.
somebody forgot to load this one too.
Don't sugarcoat
proud of
it.
you,
If it was
Rose.
bad, just say so.
No. I genuinely mean it. The way you bosun is genuinely very good. Your issue is just communication. Be loud. Be noisy.
A question
Go for it.
regarding leaking flag. If I have once will play, prepare to go, or do I need to?
It will repair all the splinters it was missing from the moment you tapped it. If it takes any more damage, it will repair.
2 medium ball and then I think we're done.
I just need 2 more medium ball.
Flag is always better
2 more in the hold for you, Captain.
Worthless.
When the captain comes back, when the captain comes back, I'm gonna call him back with you. I just need to talk to you. About something. Not you, I mean,
Oh, okay. You just kind of let him miss that.
no, you did nothing wrong.
Did I do something wrong?
No.
It was me, wasn't it? To be honest with
Where the hell he is.
Besides, that's probably where they are.
They didn't just do it over there.
They go to reflect. No, they all like the Hill of Truth. Away
The
from
Hill of
everyone.
Truth has comfy chairs.
Found the Hill of Truth the other day.
I only discovered it when I was
You know
chopping
what
trees
it
down.
was? Does it look like,
Yeah, I
you
saw
know,
the
somebody
fire.
poses? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Are you done with the horse?
Okay.
Yes.
I can go restock it.
1 second.
We all reloaded on the new.
Everything's good to go.
Duty of the rows and restocking the horse.
All right.
No, man, can I start restocking the horse and stuff?
Yep. You can start restocking the horse.
Thank you, Captain Flemington. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
You have to take over.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
This is a perfectly
Remember,
positioned
Rose,
cannon.
if the admiral is on the ship and he's on a cannon,
I was reviewing the HMS Whoopee, and you're good to go on everything. You're just you have 2 extra repair kits. Do you want me to take that out or keep it?
Just fix
We
it.
gotta tap up before we leave the port.
Yeah, tippy tappy that.
I stocked it last night. You going out soon?
Yeah. I'm going to try to get a War Games now that it's been a half an hour past and we got this ship all finished.
Okay, I could probably do one if you call it now.
Oh, Augie, could you eat this? Okay, yeah, you don't have to. But I
I'm the one that showed you that. Oh.
Hello.
St. Clair also finished your house. You don't know the decorum today.
What was?
I was saying.
Oh, yeah,
St. Clair did all the
oh,
decorating in your house.
Yes, I just need to finish the officer's office.
Whee!
Huh?
Yeah, the officer's office.
I think he got into the sugar.
Whee!
The offices. I'm glad you like it.
I think he's had too much sugar. We need to get it
I
out
can
of
see
the
that. I think he needs another order.
What did he do?
I didn't do anything.
Good, good. I thought for a second you were waving at me because you've done some.
No, I just finished restocking the ship, the Blackwater. Reminds me of that one fella.
I hate that name.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I hate it.
Yeah, it's all done.
So, I heard you're gonna be taking.
What?
Is it just my voice, or can I not hear?
Huh?
No, he didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you didn't say anything.
No.
He kind of went brain dead there.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to say something.
Oh, and I was waiting you put. Okay. I heard you wanting to take out your ship for War Games.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm hoping to do that soon.
You want a rematch?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna have a rematch then.
We have Vice Admiral Flemington awake. We're gonna need a count awake.
Where's Bellington?
Oh, hi, Chili.
Oh, Chili! I haven't seen you in like 2 days. Almost like you got forgotten somewhere.
We just talked like 5 minutes ago.
Who are you?
No.
I don't know.
Who am I?
Why do I
This is-
smoke?
Let me. This is Mr. Bass. Mr. Bass. This is Captain Flemington. Captain Flemington. This is Mr. Bass.
Oh, Mr. Bays.
Hello, I'm Chili Bays.
Are you Chili
Hi,
Bays?
I'm Chili Bays. I'm Pip Harris' ensign.
I'm Chili Bays.
Wait, I thought he was Chili Bays.
Wait, I thought.
I'm Chili Bays.
I'm Chili Bays.
Are you Chili Bass? You're Chili Bass.
I think I'm Chili Bays. I'm Chili
But the
Bays.
real Chili Bays would fire a red flare into the bay.
Did you say red flare?
Chili? Don't.
I'm busy,
Do
I'm
not.
busy smoking. Do not. Hold on.
That-
Get out of the way of my
I
smoke.
would never, not in front of a vice admiral. Do you think I would be that daft? I would never.
I'm gonna turn around and see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Aren't you the guy that made a bunch of landsmates eat horseshit?
What? I thought that was the secretary's doing.
I don't know. Oof.
What?
Yeah.
Sergey's not right in the head right now.
Yeah, so unfortunately he ate 7 pounds of horse shit. We're still looking for the guy who did it.
7 pounds?
Yeah, he ate 7 pounds of horse
For
shit.
the guy who ate 7 pounds of horseshit.
We're looking for the guy who ordered him to do it. We don't know who it is, but he can't keep getting
Is
away
that-
with this.
Weren't you bragging
Is
to
that
me
like,
2 days ago about how you did that?
What? That's crazy. I would never do that.
Is it like that coffee bean that gets shit out by cats, and then you eat those coffee beans, or make coffee out of them?
That's disgusting, Vice Admiral Angry. No. It was just straight up horse
Well,
shit. that-
apparently it's a trend.
Wait. Does that make Sergey a house cat?
Maybe. I mean, he does meow like a cat sometimes. Yeah. As soon as we find out who also shot that landsmate in the head, I don't know who did that either. Somebody's got to stop this person.
I thought you were going around telling everyone Secretary Ferguson did that.
No, he didn't do that.
Wait,
That
Ferguson
is
shot him?
He did not do that.
God.
He didn't do that because he shoved his rubber pike so far up my ass that I tasted the tip on my tongue. No, he isn't responsible for it, but somebody is. And we got to get down to the bottom of this.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, just please don't start that rumor again because Ferguson will kill me. He'll castrate me.
Ferguson!
I'm sure we can fix that.
Please don't. I'm going to ring the war bells now.
All right.
Oh, I haven't seen ours.
Damn.
Aren't you like his ensign or something?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to ring the bells. What? Was there something you needed to tell me about?
What?
I thought I heard you say Captain Flemington.
Oh, no. I didn't say anything. Oh.
Oh,
This is
okay.
This one, by the way.
Thanks, you.
Mind if I smoke?
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to ring the war bells now. What up, Miss Havoc? How you doing?
Kind of wish it was still the case, honestly.
Fuck salute everybody. What happens?
Oh.
Is that Chili Bays?
Mr. Shitty Bays? The hell's this?
Mr. Chili Bays. My God, it's Chili Bays.
Definitely. Red flare.
My God,
No,
someone
Flemington,
just
she's
red
trying-
flared.
She's trying to
Augie
cleanse
Bay.
the island.
It's fine, go Stormville.
Oh, Vice Admiral.
It's a man.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're well. You good?
Yeah,
Vice Admiral.
but
Chili Bays.
finding out stuff, trying to talk to people.
Secretary.
Okay. Say no more.
Well.
Oh, Secretary, how you doing?
Quite alright, just tired.
No, I seem to be seeing a pattern.
Captain Flemington,
Yes?
you're interrupting my ritual.
I thought it was dire importance to show everybody this. I think it's time everybody knows. The ghost of Captain Porter is back.
What do you mean the ghost of Captain Porter?
At ease, everyone. I want everybody to know that the sighting of the apparition that flew about around logistics, I think I have some explaining to do. Well, you see, I really missed Captain Porter, so I decided to put a memorial up during my time spent at trade. I put a memorial up at trade so people could pay their respects for Captain Porter, only to find out that it wasn't a picture of Captain Porter that I put up, but somebody who isn't even Captain Porter. I don't even know who he was, but apparently it wasn't Captain Porter.
Oh, no.
And, well, obviously it's gone now, and I think I have angered the actual ghost of Captain Porter for me misremembering what he looked like, and now he's plaguing us, and I'm sorry. He's angry.
Oh, the horror.
But good news is that we're doing more war games. I think, oh, there you are. Vice Admiral Angry, did you want to go into a duel with me? You want to test your new ship out?
No other captain wants to claim it. They have priority, so.
I mean, I haven't had a chance to go out today. I'm kind of itching. Let me go.
Not everyone at once. Is anyone interested to go up against Flemington? Otherwise, I take it.
Anyone? Oh, man. Oh, very
No,
well.
Captain.
Look,
Captain.
come on up, man.
Oh,
Oh,
Captain.
never mind. Any captain want to fight me? Anybody? Going once?
I'll pass.
Going twice?
I'll fight you, Cam.
Oh, all right. There you go. Come on up here. All right, let's do these things quick. If you can't do about a half an hour of war games, please step off of parade. Fill in the lines.
Damn.
Let's do this quick. All right, fill the lines in. Fill the lines in. That means COs as well. Fill the lines in.
Friends.
Back of parade, you are dismissed.
Injured friends.
Oh, Chili, you made it.
All right.
Oh, hi.
Hat House, please report to the my starboard, your port side of the corner. All right, Captain Watt. Tell your house to report to the other side. It would be your port, their starboard.
Cap house, report to the other corner.
Cap house.
Fill in the lines, fill in the lines, fill in the lines. One straight line. I'm going to now choose. I will do every other person so that you will just take the rest. All right, we're making it quick. All right, if I pick you, then you go to your port side, my starboard side. One. You're one.
Oh, Chili, remind me to show you our
Cafe,
new,
you're one.
carriage later.
And Harris, you're also on mine. And then everybody else fall back to the other side.
How'd you get taller?
I told you.
Everybody report to the HMS.
Whatever you do.
Yes.
Whoopee! Well, not you.
Wow.
I don't think we're very even there, but okay.
Any secretaries want to move over to the other side?
Pretty sure.
I'm
pretty sure you have quite a few more people than me, but it's okay.
Captain,
Move
can
over
you
if
open
need
up
be.
your
pockets again?
Who, me?
Can you just look in your pockets?
Oh, hold on.
Captain Watt.
Thank you.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Got 14 people. I'll do a
I have no idea.
I'll do a
Like, it
recount.
looked like he was
We'll meet in the middle
staring
of the
at his
bay, and
hands
if there's any
walking
discrepancy in numbers, we'll change it off to be even.
Okay.
Captain
works.
Flemington, 1 minute.
Yes.
Before I go,
Good that you're
Captain Watt as
awake,
well,
by the
just-
way.
I needed to get some important work
Yes.
Just very quickly, mix this up again. At the end of the exercise, I want a emergency restocking on the north side of this island for repair materials. Okay? So, you two know about it. So when this is done, so at the PLU side, auxiliary trade dock, I want you to pretend you need an emergency restocking and restock as much you can of what you believe would be to
Yeah,
get back
you
to,
sound tired as hell.
fighting enough.
Where is this? I've not been informed about it.
It's next to trade. It's
Starport.
Need to mix this up. This is war games, but it's just games. We're not actually learning anything here. We need the crew to be able to jump off that ship and restock. I've done it in about 4 minutes. Emergency restock. If you pick the correct place to get the basic replenishments. So we need to get the crews working on that as well. Okay, so when the war games finish, head for the
Lieutenant, can
PLU
you
north side of the
inform
island,
Captain Flemington
or any
that
part
I
of the
was,
island you want
I
us,
just
and
had an
just
emergency come up and I
get them used to
cannot
doing
go on
emergency
this war game.
restock. Okay? So it's only going to add
Okay.
on another
Understood,
5 minutes
Sanguinius.
special restocking done.
Hope
Any
everything's
questions?
well.
Understood, Commodore.
Perfect, good job. Let's see how they get on, shall we?
All right.
Alright.
Are you all coming along for the
If
war
you
games
want
as
me
well?
on.
The whoopee, we're going to make sure that we have even numbers, so we'll meet in the middle of the bay just to see if we have even numbers. But if you're joining, just hop on.
Hi.
Which ship's yours?
I did want to ask, Captain, did you speak to Reed at all about Sanguinius?
No. I was busy restocking the
He
ship.
wanted to... he wanted to make sure that you knew that Sanguinius performed excellently as his XO aboard the last war games. Just hopped on the podium and did everything perfectly from the get-go. So he wanted to say that if you're looking for CO hopefuls, you might have one.
Excellent. Yes, I could use another CO. In my CO in training.
That aside, Sanguinius did just have an emergency come up, so he won't be on this voyage.
Aye, aye. Very well.
Alright.
All right, listen up, everyone. We will be doing an emergency resupply at the end of the war games to simulate what it's like in combat if we need a resupply. So, When I choose my bosuns, you will have to organize a away team to gather the necessary resources for this ship to remain afloat and get back in battle.
This is your house ship, Karen. In case you're here.
Flemington, I have your top mortar.
Of course.
Captain, can I bosun?
Yes, you can. I know that you've been trying to earn your black gloves, so yes, you can bosun.
Holy fuck.
I'll let you primary even. But that also gives the shouldering of responsibility to you to, at the end of the war games, organize an away team to gather the necessary resources to put on this ship so that we're ready to go. It needs to be record time. You need to have precise organization, and it needs to be on the fly, which means it doesn't happen beforehand. It happens right after the battle. It's got to happen.
Okay.
All right.
We need more cannons.
Very well.
Technically, you can't earn black gloves with war games, but I believe in you.
Well, I know he's not going to get black gloves with war games, but he needs the practice, you know, for when we do have a situation like this.
Yeah, definitely above 14, sir.
Yeah, we definitely have more than 14. Let me go ahead. Before I assign stations, I'm going to go to Captain What ship, and I'm going to see how many he has, and then see if we need to trade off some people.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
What
With,
is
oh
this
my
thing?
god, we're so heavy.
It is almost as many cannons as the
You need one more.
cockade.
Oh, there you go. No,
you
we're
hear
going
that,
to go over to
Captain?
Captain
If we wanted
Watts.
one more.
We're going to go to Captain Watts and see how many he has, and then shimmy some people off so it's even.
Apparently, there's a new Navy family, the Grimshaws.
Hi, Brewski.
Oh,
There's apparently 4 of them that have joined as cadets.
the Grimshaws, eh?
Yeah, one of them is right here.
Oh, hello there, Mrs.
Hi.
Grimshaw. Miss Grimshaw, Mrs.
Hi.
Captain Watt, how many people do you have aboard?
16 total.
Let me give a... How many people do I have on this ship? We have 19. All right, send
19.
2... All right, send 2 over. That should make it even, right?
I'll go over.
17, 18.
Oh,
Shadow going over.
All right, it'll be 17, 18. All right. Shadow's going over to your side.
Oh, dear.
So now it's 17, 18.
Oh, you're stuck here now, Thorn.
How long are we playing on this fight? So I can run a timer for you all.
It shouldn't be a long one. If you want to, we need one more person on Watt's ship to make it even.
I'll go.
No. No. No, what are you doing?
One goes from here, then they have
He
more.
apparently has made his choice.
He hates us.
All right, well, we lost fraud. All right. Now it's 18-17. What I meant was the patrol ship. Somebody go over there to make it 18-18 even, but okay.
Yep.
Okay.
unclear, fraud
Okay.
overboard.
Better, sir.
All right, here's the deal. My XO will be Captain Pip Harris. I need one more to stand up for bosun. I need a secondary bosun. Sergey is my primary. Somebody step forward to be secondary.
Karen's here, sir. She's your house.
All right, Karen. Oh, actually, Karen, you will be my XO. Sorry, I didn't see Karen there. Karen, you'll be my XO. All right, the following stations will go to the following people. I still need my secondary bosun. Step forward if you need to be a secondary bosun. You have bosun experience. Step forward. Mr. Thorne, thank you. Very well. Chili Bays, gun deck cannon 1. Pip Harris, you'll get top deck cannon 1. And then, Karen, I will have you assign everybody else. Those are the only things I needed to do. Assign everybody else their stations, fill in the gun deck, and then the top deck. If we don't have enough on top deck, then we will assign 2 cannons to person.
Hi.
I'm going to check our stock.
Anyone prefer to
we
be
have
on
enough.
gun
I
deck?
already
Go
checked.
there now. Fill
I-
it right.
Holy
before we
shit.
left.
We
I
have
checked
a
before we
preferred
left.
gun down there, perhaps. Anyone?
Karen,
No one?
Karen, just select people to be gun deck.
I already checked before we left, by the way.
3, 4,
Alright, very
5,
good.
and
I just,
6.
whenever I'm based on
You have
activity.
enough.
Head on down.
Can I please be
Can we
on
come back
top?
here?
I've been on gun deck for
I have
I'll go down.
4
I'll go
hands.
down.
All right.
Alright, take his gun deck number 2, please.
Mr. Arlo Bays, take top deck cannons 3 and 4. Mr. Brewski, you will be top deck cannons 5 and 6. Mr. Augie, you will be top deck cannons 7, 8.
Extra if you can spare.
And then Davidson, you'll be 9, 10. And then Cohen, you will be 11, 12.
Apologies, I was going to ask how you want me to operate as your second secondary.
Just.
How many guns do you have on this
I'm
ship,
gonna wait
sir?
until these buds
Not
look
enough.
Enough.
He doesn't have enough.
Both sails are on you. The hat is on you.
Shut up,
It's up
Stings.
to you how you operate.
30
Karen,
seconds, 30 seconds before engagement. Separate.
I had.
seconds.
Karen, I will have you operate as the last bit of cannons.
Understood.
Here's the plan. These
We have a lot
cannons,
of
you'll have 2 per cannons. We will do an engagement, a broadside. You load both of your cannons. The second one of your cannons to be loaded first, then the first.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What do I do?
Captain, can I do both of speech?
Make it quick. You only have 30 seconds.
All right, crew. If we exit the broadside and there are things repairing and you have time, please tap it up. Otherwise, do not tap up anything unless your cannon is below 50%. Either call it out or tap it if it does not work.
You're unable
cannon.
to see through it?
Wait, what side is the bilge?
I'm unable to see through either a mine either.
It's the front.
Cannon 2 will be my bilge. Cannon 3 and 4 on gun deck will be my buckets if I call for buckets. Cannon 2, you are bilge. Yeah, let's do it.
Copy.
Captain, gun deck 5 and 4 cannot see out of their guns. Do they need to pick them up and put them down again?
Gun deck cannon
And
5.
two.
Pick them up, put them down. Pick them up, put them down. Make it quick. Pick them up, put them down, reload. All right, top deck cannons. I hope you know your assignments.
I think I can pick up, sir.
All right. I'll pick it up.
Sailor Cohen, you will be
if you want me in
firing
the
the
keel, just
last
tell me.
3 guns as well. You have the responsibility of firing the last 3 guns. Just go down like an accordion, like a harmonica. Make sure all are loaded. Firing blue flare.
Lieutenant Cafe, when you're reloaded,
Firing
please
blue
shout
flare.
it out to the captain.
Alright. Gun deck, when I say all buckets, this means all of you will be bucketing.
Starboard
And When
side.
you're not standing on your cannon, stand to the
Starboard
side of your
side.
cannon, please.
Gold cannons. Gold cannons will remain spike shot.
Lance main bay, starboard side.
I want
Lance main. Ready.
Repair fiends, if I call out the location, please fiend. If you don't have a fiend, you don't have to do much. But yeah, if you have fiend, please fiend for me. Thank you.
Captain, did you fire a blue flare or do you need me to?
No, I already fired a blue flare. All cannons, hop on your cannons, hop on your cannons. Gun deck cannons. If you are a red gun deck cannon, that means that you are gun deck cannons 2 or 5. Point your cannons up as high as you can. Give me mortars. Mortar stations.
Out of range right now. The rare mortar's out of range.
Aye. You'll get in range soon. She's a heavy bastard.
Only fire when the captain tells you to fire. This is a punching vessel.
All right, Pip. I think you have a shot.
No range. Still no range.
You got to have range now, right? There you go. Should have range. Mortars. Port side stations.
Port side.
Hold. Give me long range. Tilt your cannons up all the way. Red cannons only. Fire.
Red cannons only.
That's brilliant.
Who just shut up to stab it?
Red cannons. You have good range there. All right. They're just playing cat and mouse with me now.
Captain, just so you know, your gun deck is on the defense as they pick them up. I don't know if you're aware that they're red.
Yes, I know that number 2 is red.
All large cannons get painted red.
Yeah, all large cannons are red. So that's when I tell you to fire. Hold. Lower your shots a little bit. Large cannons. Every other cannon stay really high up. Volley!
Okay, port is closed.
Oop, that's my bad. Sorry. Sorry. All the way up. Volley! Hold.
Raise the shots a little bit.
Reloaded.
Volley! Good shots.
Reloaded.
Volley!
Reloaded.
Target the observation vessel.
Hold. Whoopsie, it totally didn't do that. All right. Go down to... Lower your cannons a bit, red cannons. All right. Give me mortars. Mortars should be in range here soon. Give me starboard side. Mortars, stay on your positions.
Starboard side.
Red cannons, lower your shots to medium range. I think he might be afraid of engaging. Fantastic.
I would be too.
Good shots.
Volley! I mean mortars, yeah.
It's okay, Captain.
Port side.
Port side, switch.
Mortars, stay on position. I think that might be the first shot from their ship.
Aye, sir. And it hit the hat.
Direct hit. Yeah.
Keep it up. Keep up the fire.
Bow. Incoming bow damage.
All right, hold. Hold.
Sail under repair.
Fire!
No, no, no.
Fire!
Reload it.
Fire!
Reload it.
Hold fire. Mortars.
If you have a bean bow, please.
Bean bow.
Starboard side. Mortar stay on position.
Starboard side.
Mortar stay on position.
Direct hit. Good
Port
job.
side is strong. Port side is strong. Captain, port side strong.
Heard.
Captain,
Thank
do
you.
you want me to preserve all cannons or just the ones in use?
Just the ones in use.
Aye.
Come on, man. You gotta turn to face me. This is not a good strategy.
It's kind of the only strategy, sir.
Yes, you don't want to be in a broadside with this then.
Direct hit.
Keep it up, mortars.
Hmm.
Direct hit.
I'm starting to feel sorry for them with all these mortar hits.
Starboard side, get ready.
Plant.
Starboard side ready.
The Doom Turtle approaches.
Eventually.
Right?
Starboard side, hold. Starboard side, hold. 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 Fire!
I had a shot, got it.
Excellent shot! Excellent! That's what I want! Bloody
Reloaded.
brilliant! Fire!
They're shimmering.
Then blow them out of the
Out of
water.
range.
But they'll repair.
They're stopping at the shimmer.
Reload it.
Fire!
Remember, only fire when he tells you to. Reload
Fire!
his cannon.
Reload it.
Starboard
Reload
side,
it.
Strong, Captain.
Aye. Hold. Orders.
Sailor repairing.
Front sail tattered.
Front sail repairing.
Fired! Raise those shots
Reload it.
just a little bit. All the way up, red cannons fired.
Just the red cannon.
Sorry. Reload it.
Alright, we're learning.
All right, mortars, you're in range.
Captain, both sides are strong to patrol.
All right. Top deck, make sure you're using those cannons accordingly. Port side stations.
Port side.
Hold. Hold. Fire!
Reload it.
Captain, all sides strong.
Fire! Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Reload it.
Hold. Fire! Excellent
Raise them
job.
up a little bit.
Reload it.
Hold. Top deck cannons, volley fire. Top deck cannons, volley fire. Gun deck, fire if you have a shot. Return to mortar stations.
Top deck 9 is kicking me off on starboard side.
Alright, switch to another, your backup cannon.
It's not a health issue, it's a placement issue.
Alright, Karen, keep my sails in the wind. Port side stations.
Port side.
Captain, 97 repair kits remaining.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Fire.
Hold fire. Fire!
Keep
Come
firing.
on.
Keep
Hold.
Touch and hold.
Fire!
Get help. Get help. Get help.
All fire.
Fire at will.
firing. Reload it.
Sail.
Keep firing. Keep
Reload it.
firing.
Make him hurt.
Fire at will.
A lot worse for
Cannon to build.
Keep firing. Keep firing.
Cannon to build.
Cannon 2 go to bilge.
I'm there.
Fire.
Top deck. Keep firing. Keep firing.
Buckets, buckets, buckets. Gun deck
Keep
buckets.
firing. Keep firing. Keep firing.
Gun deck bucket.
Captain,
Top
we
deck,
need to
keep
pull
firing,
out.
Keep
Captain.
firing. Keep firing.
Understand? Don't sound too panicked about it.
We're under repair.
Port side, stay on your stations. The rest of gun deck, bucket.
Gun deck, if you're not bucketing, repair anything that's repairing, please.
How did we take so much damage so quickly? Starboard side stations.
Starboard on.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Holy six.
Port side, station. Starboard side, starboard side, starboard side. Fire! Fire! Keep fire, keep fire.
Keep me in the wind, Karen.
You're good off bucket.
Keep me in the wind, Karen.
Alright.
How's my damage looking, bosun?
Starboard side is slightly better than port side right now, Captain.
All right, just give me a full repair. You have time now.
Gun deck, if you're not busy, start repairing what's
Going
snapping
for real.
up.
All right, get me fully repaired and tippy-tappied. Let me know when I'm strong.
Grizel under repair.
Mortars, you can hit the ship from behind you. Just aim all the way up.
Port side, port side, port side, prepare, port side, prepare. Open fire.
Oh, fuck! Oh, damn it! Well, I lost. Why didn't anybody tell me there was a shimmer there?
Wow!
Well, I thought you knew.
No! Why didn't anybody tell me there was a shimmer? Oh, well.
like these! I was looking behind!
Oh, dear.
Don't repair what don't
All right, everybody. It's not a sandbar. You don't tell me when I hit it.
Prepare for shimmer.
Captain, you're
Captain, we hit
strong.
the shimmer!
Shimmer ahead.
We have the shimmer,
Captain.
shimmer.
There's a shimmer. Shimmer.
Oh, man.
Captain, both sides strong. Both sides strong.
All right, well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. We need to re-engage.
Oh. Once you go through a shimmer, we lose. You forfeit. We lost.
Yeah.
But unless they want to continue.
Yeah, unless they want to continue. It's up to them.
Furnace on.
Yeah, we can put the furnace on.
You're at 22 minutes.
All right.
Move my clothes off of me.
Did you want to keep going? That shimmer just snuck up on me.
We're about
Well,
halfway.
you guys
to
are about
our
half time
Captain.
if you're counting a 45-minute fight. You're at 22 minutes in, so...
Yeah, we can continue. Sorry about that. Let's move it a little away from the shimmer.
Alrighty.
Still sitting at 5-6 here.
All right, Captain.
Let's get a ball count.
Both sides, Captain. Both sides strong with 76 repair kits remaining.
All right. Hey, Top Deck, how is this cannon fire going for you? Were you able to fire multiple cannons before, we break off engagement?
Yeah, kind of.
Sometimes.
Sometimes?
It's hard to get 4 cannons reloaded.
Yeah.
As secondary, I will advise you, you are taking dramatic splash damage on these top deck cannons.
I can take this one if it's too much for you, Cohen.
Oh, what do you mean dramatic splash damage? When I get too close and I fire, I take splash damage?
I mean that if they hit one of them, they are probably damaging 3 or 4 of them in one shot.
Oh. Oh, right.
Captain, are you ready for ball check?
Yep. Give me ball check.
802 large, 58 spike, and then you have 90 mortar.
Okay. Heard. All right, everybody. Let's get back to it. Starboard side stations.
Starboard side.
Starboard side, fire. Way too high. Starboard side, lower to medium. Fire. Way too low. Let's do in the middle.
I think the waves caught us on that one.
Can we get it just right?
Yeah, can we get it just right? All right, hold.
Reload it.
Out of range. The top deck.
All right, give me like long range, but not too long. All right, ready? Fire. All right, just angle it up a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and then we got it.
Reload it.
Fire. Okay, you know what? We just need to get close. These waves are way too choppy. All right, go for a medium range. Hold. Fire.
Sure, cannon fire.
Still a little too high. Fire.
Reload it.
Now a little too low. All right, tell you what. All right, mortar positions, get ready. Get on mortar positions. Reload cannons, go port side. Mortars, begin mortaring.
Bird primary here. Kill.
I see a very targetable slip.
Starboard side stations.
Starboard side station.
Mortars remain on station. All right, cannons.
Shimmer.
Shimmer wet. Okay, thank you. Starboard side stations, get ready. Aim. Fire. There we go.
Hey, Captain, there's a shipper coming up.
Reload it.
Port side.
Port side.
Karen, get me into the wind. Into the wind, Karen. Port side. Open fire.
Or just lower your shot.
Reload it.
Fire. Fire.
Keep it firing. Keep
All
Reload it.
All fired. All fired.
Reload it.
Keep firing.
Keep firing.
They can't turn away. Keep firing. Keep firing. Keep firing.
Border stations.
Hold.
Keep firing if you have the shot.
Fire.
There you go. Fire.
Secondary to bilge. Secondary to bilge.
In wind, man. Port side.
On bilge.
Starboard side.
Cannon 3
side.
and 4 buckets. Cannon 3 and 4 buckets.
Fire, fire. Match
Fire.
speed, match speed.
Big buckets.
The speed on him.
Keep firing.
Keep firing. Keep firing.
Captain.
Trip him up, trip him up.
Give me all
Keep me to the
cannons
wind, man.
bills.
Keep me ahead of-
All cannons to bucket.
All cannons bucket.
Fire, fire, fire. Keep firing, keep
All
firing.
cannons the bucket.
Firing, keep firing, keep firing.
Suggest surrender.
Give him hell, give him hell.
Do you surrender? Keep it going, keep it going. Fire,
Water
fire.
at
Till
gun
they
deck,
surrender.
water
Keep
at gun
firing.
deck.
Keep firing. Keep firing.
Keep firing. Keep firing.
Captain, your
Water
water
is
is
at
at
top
top
deck.
gun deck. Water is at top gun deck.
I heard.
Keep going, keep going. Fire, fire, fire.
Fire, fire, fire.
No,
Go ahead and
Water
give me
is
full
at
repair.
top deck.
All right, all hands to buckets. All right.
All hands bucket.
All at.
We need more buckets.
Overboard, overboard.
Got it overboard.
Oh wow, yeah, we were close.
Got an overboard, I heard overboard.
Secondary and keel.
Thank you.
All right, now we got to go to the emergency repair and gather. We're going straight back to go do that.
Do we have someone in overboard?
We've got repair kits if you need them, Captain Flemington.
No, we have to do the emergency plu.
Okay.
We're doing the emergency plu
I know, but
resupply.
Are you in
Uh,
danger of sinking?
no,
You need
I
to-
mean we're good. We're good to
We are
go.
not in danger.
All right, all right. Good fight, Captain.
All right, good fight.
Good fight, Captain. Serious design flaw on the ship.
Oh yeah.
You mean that we can't get to top deck during the engagement? A little bit.
When we're trying to bucket, it blocks the top deck access.
That was fantastic, Captain. Such an epic thing to watch all your cannons firing.
Oh yes, it was so fun. If only we had everybody on cannons. That'd be
Full hose
incredible.
fix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Terrifying.
but
and incredible.
15 aboard, Captain.
Uh-oh.
Missing a few.
Don't worry, they know the Cedar Land training.
Keel is dry, keel is dry.
How did I miss anyone?
All right.
Keel is dry.
Primary bosun, get ready. You'll have to assemble an away team and know exactly what resources that you need
I'm
to get
working
the
on
ship
it.
back. Excellent. Oh my god. Yeah, we got to sinking pretty quick. I wonder if it is because we're so heavy. It causes us to sink faster.
Keep it up, everything.
Can I get
Yep.
everyone all hands to stations, or do you want to see who we're missing?
Who are we missing? Well, they're going to be going back to get them. Should be fine. If this was a situation out on sea, then we would... If this was a situation, we were heading back...
On the last 4 cannons. That was Cohen, right? I think it was Cohen. Yeah, that was Cohen. I think Cohen's missing.
So I'd like to
Anyone
know
missing on the
one
gun
thing. Primary, why was it that we were sinking so quickly? I feel like that was a lot quicker than usual.
Because you went in and they were able to start leaking our port and starboard side, sir.
How were they able to get port and starboard?
Because the cannonballs go through the open gun decks.
Ah.
All right, gun deck, port side, please. I'll be going off of bow to aft. I'll be calling out resources. You'll repeat the resource and then your name. Oh, that's who we're missing. Pip that in gun deck. Alrighty, starting off of cannon 2, 100 thatch.
Cannon
Please
2
repeat the
100 that
resource.
Whisper.
Thank you. 200 high.
200 hide, tea time.
500 wood.
500 wood, Sherman.
800 fiber.
800 fiber Grimshaw.
60 repair kits.
60 repair kits, cafe.
Alright. Top deck. I will be going to you guys now as well. Please line up port side.
Yeah, we were getting to sinking real quick on those broadsides.
deck,
I'm
line up,
actually
port
really
side.
surprised.
Going from bow to aft. We'll do 30 metal. Bay, that would be you.
Aye, 30 metal bay.
300 alloy.
300 alloy, broski.
70 mortar.
70 mortar.
240 large.
I'd say we were doing really good up
And
until
20
we
spike.
started brawling. When we
your
started
resources
brawling,
when
we
it's completed
completely
to tackle the
lost.
ship. Thank you.
Like, quickly. And it surprised me how quickly. Like, it got bad. It got bad very quick when we started brawling.
Your deck was at less than half.
Yeah, it took me by
11
surprise a lot. My goodness.
Do not repair any porks or planks, please.
Alright.
Captain, what I can say is, when you were sniping, it was really well, but every time we go for that brawl, it's too much for the planks.
I could see that. I didn't realize it was that bad.
No, as soon as we go in, they pop every single plank.
Wow. God, I'd like to know if that ship's running.
Yeah, like Captain at the end there, we were about to lose it. It was really close.
I would
Yeah,
never.
that was way too...
I would never sacrifice a ship in a war game so I can get an Indiaman. Would never do that.
I definitely wasn't wondering if it was intentional.
Would never do that.
Like another flaw when I was trying to bucket from getting the water to kind of toss it over top on top side, couldn't get to any access because of all the castles.
Yeah. You have to jump on the cannon.
Out the portholes.
For a port, yeah.
No, but not on the top deck. On top deck,
No,
you
I'm
have to be
talking top
on
deck.
top of the cannon. You have to be on top of the cannons to be able to toss it out.
Well, usually the ability to bucket from top deck isn't a main consideration in design.
Exactly. Thought was bucketing top deck. There's something wrong.
Well, we
Besides, there's no point in getting an India man if you can't man it.
From the perspective of the secondary, though, sir, I will say that this ship has two very major, well, three major issues. One is the cannons are so packed together that if one gets hit, you are taking so much damage. It will be very... Your alloy will evaporate. Your alloy will simply evaporate. All the cannons will. The second issue is this mid-deck entry. When the gun deck is bucketing, it blocks the stairs, like so.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Blow from the other ship.
Oh, yeah.
And if I may, I just did a recount if I can have all crew port side.
Maybe switch it to one door and two doors.
I'm just gonna rip the door. It's just to have a door.
All crew, please come up top deck port side. I'm gonna do a recount on materials, and materials will be called out. Sorry for that.
All crew, top deck, port side. The third issue that you're probably aware of is reaching the rear sail sucks.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's up?
Where that one?
I just want to confirm that you are actually collecting the resources from trees. You're not using a cart. I want to confirm that.
We don't have a cart on us. No, we're gonna be hopping aboard and wait, I'm confused. Are we not going to the PLU to restock?
From trees on that side of the island, correct.
Okay. Yes.
trees and bushes.
Okay, so
yeah.
An emergency gathering restock, not from the restock box.
Understood.
Okay. All right. Well,
That's definitely not what I was expecting.
Excellent.
Yeah, me neither. Anyway,
correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, now you need to know who has the resource picks.
I can't get rid of.
I have a scythe, so.
I have a bone saw and a butcher knife.
If we were
Listen to your primary.
Fiber.
This was some random island, we would know the metal was there.
Pull out your tools. If you have specialized tools, pull them out now, and you will be assigned to whatever you have.
If you have a specialized gathering tool, go to starboard side. If you do not, stay on port side.
God, I love the look of this thing. It's so ridiculous.
1500.
These cannons that are painted gold look like macaroni noodles.
A scythe. Sorry.
Scythe. You can help Bay. Brewski, we need no bone. 1200 wood.
Ow! I'm so
Ow,
sorry.
egg on it. Wow.
700 thatch.
Okay.
700 thatch, Augie.
Let me check it.
Okay. You will do 350 hide.
350.
You could help Sherman. You guys can split up for 600 wood total. If you have another tool, I mean, just get extra. We'll dump whatever we have if it is extra. Otherwise, if somebody can find metal, 30 metal would do. Otherwise, that's kind of it. I thought we were taking from a box.
I got scared like hell.
No, we
If
are
anyone needs,
resource
I've got a
critical at the
machete
moment.
and a hunting knife on me. I can spare someone as well.
Yeah, I can
The
carry
resources
stuff.
go into hole. Just all resources you gather into hole, please. Thank you.
Yeah, bosun. Since I only had a bone saw, but I'm good at two things. That is cardio and carrying stuff. So I can help somebody who is gonna
There you go.
chop chops.
Have a So we're gathering fiber. Did he say how much fiber we needed to gather? Just gather fiber.
1500.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Get
just
that
gonna
in a
quickly
minute.
relist everything. This is exactly what we need. 700 thatch, 350 hide, 1200 wood, 1500 fiber, and 30 metal. That is all that we can gather. Thank you.
I'm gonna have access. 1, 2.
All right.
3 lumber.
If this were
400 wood
a
each.
real emergency restock, we would probably be looking to make makeshift kits as well, which would mean a lot extra wood, thatch, fiber, metal.
Yeah. But I don't think we're doing that. Are we, Captain? Do we need kits as well?
No. We aren't doing that. We're just getting as many resources as we can. If you can make kits, that would be better, but this is quick. Like in, I'm going to set a timer. And if 5 minutes are up, I'm firing a flare. And if you're not on the ship, you've got 30 seconds.
Under normal
I'm still tippy
circumstances,
tapping, just to let everyone know.
under normal circumstances with a crew this size, I would expect 5 minutes on a normal island to give us enough to probably make 30 to 40 makeshift kits.
So better to bring some extra and then too little. But
Yeah.
It's worth mentioning though our island is shit for fiber.
I could see the issues. If anything, guess secondary or no primary could do aft sail as well. So secondary doesn't do that. But yeah, no, I see the splash concerns. We don't even have railings on these things.
You can't. There's too many
rolled
per
off.
ceiling.
Yeah. It's a bit off.
I can make the kits, but we need alloy for them, so it's not realistic to make them on the fly like this.
Yeah.
Everyone can make makeshift kits, and we actually have spare
Needs
alloy.
alloy.
So if this were a real scenario, we currently have the resources that we could make ship kits.
Oh, you see all those beautiful trees over there?
Eyes up.
All right. I'm going to do it
If
as
you are
a scenario.
assigned If you're assigned to fiber, be aware this island is incredibly shit for it. We don't need 10,000 berries either, so...
Also, if you're not gathering, have your guns
Copy.
out. This island is also infested with tigers. We don't want anyone to die. Thank you.
All right.
Only ever seen one tiger.
Get ready.
I've killed about 24.
As soon as we get close enough, the time is going to start.
I'm heading to bed.
Time starts now. Good night, Vice Admiral.
Good night, Admiral.
Good night. Hey, Captain, you know, I hate being a Debbie Downer, but I think there's too many cannons on the ship.
No, I think after this, I've realized something. There's
need more
not
cannons?
enough cannons.
Oh, no. Can you just get a brig, or can we get a galleon at this point? Then you can have all the cannons you want.
If we had enough cannons, we would
Anybody
win.
have the freaking
Friggin'
oh,
what?
I can't think of it.
It's
I
okay,
don't know.
Karen, thing.
The repair feed.
Oh, I do. I'm coming.
1,000
Right,
wood
the
in the hole.
brig aft.
Wood in the hole.
I heard one in the hole. Get the where it needs to be. It's been 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Oh goodness, the aft wall was about to break again. Captain.
Yes,
It keeps
that's
hitting
yes.
your butt.
We have ladder. Where are they going?
Should have ladders.
Patch and metal are in the hole.
Heard.
Did you that borrow me the lumber?
Okay, I think I got all your tippy taps, Captain.
Good, good. Yes, you did. You did, Deku.
Remind me later to give you.
We did so good. A couple of those volleys were just fucking mint. I gotta admit, I was really happy with some of those volleys.
Once everything's fully
We did some mint volleys, and then we did some not so mint volleys. That really made me sad.
You used to have black. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I remember. See, I can remember stuff.
Time is halfway up.
I miss myself.
Brewski.
You don't have to use the full allotted time. If primary says we're ready to go, then we will leave.
I'm gonna need you to stop having conversations while the boss is
Miss
trying to
Moon,
talk.
how much fiber do you got?
I have 1,500, hon.
Okay. Off mine, I guess.
No, keep it. Keep it.
3-minute mark.
We still need fiber. Still need fiber and hole.
Dang it, I should have got you from the side.
I hate this.
You have 2 minutes. You get extra points if it's early.
Do you have the fiber as well?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm putting it in now.
All right, Captain, we're good.
You say we're good? We're going.
Yeah, we're good.
And just like that, we left somebody behind.
Cadet is hanging on the grapple. Yeah, Cadet is on.
And just like that, we left somebody behind.
Did we get a head count before we went to shore?
Thank you.
Primary.
We had 15.
When we are doing these resupplies and you're doing an outing, you need to make sure that everybody is on board. You tell me that you're good to go. I assume that means everyone who's been gathering on that island is on my ship.
The Vice Admiral left, so we should have 14.
The one short.
12 people aboard.
I thought you meant if we're good on resources.
That also implies the people who went to go get them.
Now we're
14 aboard, all aboard.
All right, good work, everyone. Augie, I'm going to need to speak with you. We need to fit 10 more cannons.
I see it. You can do that. You'll just have like a race section in the middle here with cannons on it.
I am not going to be the one to tell Master Clear that the Captain Flemington wants more cannons on his ship.
I mean, the hat is lacking cannon.
What's this, Davison?
Also, I don't want to, like, freak anybody out, but, at one point, I feel like we were 3% away from sinking. So, excellent work, everyone, on your bosun.
Yes. That's because you were,
Bucket sail live.
I got to 5%. I started bucketing as well, Captain.
Yeah.
Also,
Only. I'll talk to you later, Captain.
Okay.
I wanted to clarify, Sergey, did you go down at one point?
Down? What do you mean? Like, die? No.
Unconscious.
No.
Okay.
I was screaming for you to go to keel once we started popping down there, though. I don't know if you
Yes,
heard it,
I
'cause
did
there
go
was
to
a
the
lot of
keel.
commotion.
All right. Ensign Thorn, I should like to hear a report from you. Augie, you as well. Before we do that, we will get this ship up to snuff and back ready to go. Actually, I'll be doing that. So everyone is dismissed. I'll take care of the resupply.
I'll be helping you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you for sailing with the HMS Whoopee.
Whoopee.
Like, I like these this many cannons. It's just might need.
We just need to man all of them. Now imagine if we had 24 people on this ship and we had all of these cannons firing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice.
I mean, they didn't really want to come in there for a long time.
I know, and I just kept. I mean, it's an intimidation factor, really. Who wants to broadside with this? And then we just eat them up with the mortar shots. I mean, for a while we could have just kept doing that. Honestly, if we just stayed doing that, we probably would have won.
Yeah, those mortars were doing some work, Captain.
I need
Captain,
to work on my
I have a
dual wielding
question.
24-pounders.
Yeah.
Captain, I've got a question. The reason you want a Endiaman, is it because of the 4 mortars?
They don't get 4 mortars anymore.
No.
Pointing too far forward.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just have to correctly find it for reason.
Yes.
I kind of figured that one.
Slightly a tiny bit back. If you look to fire with this cannon.
I figured that might have been the case. That's what you see. But you should have picked them up and just put them back down.
Captain, I'm gonna disembark to go get the horse, if that's okay with you.
This one might be better too.
All right.
Picking up the mortar.
I had it.
Thank
What the hell happened to you, T-Tac?
They blew ripped my clothes off with cannon fire.
Would you like me on the Hill of Truth or on the ship bosuning, sir?
Tell the truth,
I got
I will
my
be
clothes
doing all the bosunry work, so everyone can leave.
No, you leave.
We'll slow her down after the Hill of Truth, sir. I don't have too much time.
All right, I'll speak to you first.
Go! Is that a showman I see?
I'm surprised you never asked for your cannons to roll, Captain.
You want me to go to the Hill of Truth too?
Huh? Found your spot,
Yep.
Bay.
What?
All right, Augie.
Between the cannon.
Again?
Oh, hey, look, I found Chili.
Oh, where is he? Why is he over here? Wasn't he supposed to be on the ship?
Going to the Hill of Truth.
He said
You walked up in the wrong
Have
spot.
a chat with you for last 3 hours.
Was he one of the ones we lost?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Where's the Hill of Truth?
It's just down the way, as you can see the lights in the distance.
God, it's a wild bunny.
I think he
You
missed out.
show that rabbit
Yeah.
who's boss.
It's the Hill of Truth.
Exactly.
Oh, was it a warning shot?
The hillside,
Hillside
of truth.
now, Captain. I had
oh,
to rename it
yes.
because it's yeah, I had to rename it unfortunately. But I decorate it, so you know.
Rightio. Augie, what would you like to discuss? About how I need more cannons?
I mean, if you want more cannons, that's not an issue. That's like literally not an issue for me. But as Thorn mentioned, yes, we do have problems with bucketing on the top deck when water is at your top deck. But that really shouldn't be a problem because if it's at your top deck, you'd have issues. Now, my main concern there is the performance of Sergei and his utter and total disconnect when the ship was under intense and critical fire. I did not hear a word from him, and when I had to yell that water was at the top deck, I could still hear nothing from him, to the point where I had to go down and plug your leaks at 3% splinters.
I also went down of my own volition to start plugging leaks. I will say, I think he's one of the more softer spoken people. I think he has been saying things sometimes and can't be heard. I think he needs to find his, command voice a little more. I will say communication definitely was a little lacking from him. Other than that, he was getting the ship mostly repaired in due order during the conventional broadsides, but that last one, I don't know if he was overwhelmed or maybe got tunnel visioned, but we probably should have sunk there. We probably should have sunk.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, it was getting close. Yeah. I noticed that I was feeling real confident in the beginning. We were doing real well, and then it was like, what's a broadside? We should probably be fine. And I got into one broadside with him, and it seems like it bloody well went through the whole damn ship, and everything went to shit immediately. And I couldn't recover from that, which is very strange.
So usually you have Malwick as your secondary or primary, and what we have discussed previously, specifically myself with Packhouse, is you need to plug those leaks first and not sit there and hammer in a plank. That's why you don't sink when you have Packhouse bosuns aboard. When what I observed from Sergei was he was standing at a plank and hammering a single plank up rather than plugging those leaks, which means water comes in twice as fast when you lose a gun port or you get a breakout. He was not addressing that at all, and that was the problem. So it's obviously when you're firing at close range brawling, you're gonna lose whatever side you're on. So technically, the bosun should be repairing the opposing breakthrough damage and then getting to the side that's being under attack. But he was standing at the side that was being attacked, trying to put up planks. And I don't know if you heard, but at one point we were still at 90 kits, and then suddenly we were at 30 kits. And that's kind of what happens when you try to put up a side that's currently under siege.
Right. That makes more
sense. I will diverge
sense.
a little from that. I will say that we have actually determined that I've spoken with the head bosun and a number of other of who those I consider the best. Hitting blown out planks during a broadside, that is the way to go. You want them to not be fully leaking because, as you identified, they leak twice as much. So, if they are completely blown out, it is perfectly good to hit them while they are still taking damage. Beyond that, I will say that his main issue is he's getting tunnel visioned and he's not utilizing the crew. I will say to some degree, you also need to give him the ability to utilize the crew, because there were a few of those broadsides where it was, we pull out and you're immediately directing them to the other side. It's immediately, okay, port's now out, everyone to starboard stations, and that means that the bosun doesn't have those 10, 20 seconds to say, everyone tap your leaks. I don't know if he would have, even if he had the opportunity, but certainly he wouldn't have had the opportunity on at least a couple of those occasions.
Right,
And that's not a fun fight to be a first-time bosun on.
Yeah,
that really wasn't.
that really
very
was not a
heavy
good
fire
yeah.
coming in. We've had a lot of new bosuns today, and they've been getting trial by literal fire in some.
Yeah,
I mean, they've experienced the worst they'll ever experience, pretty much, which isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, it's good for them to
went
have
through
this.
that. I like to think it made me a better bosun. I like to think it does. But I hated it the first time I had mine. I didn't want a bosun again after that. I didn't have a secondary. I didn't realize I had spike shot covering the gun deck. I had 3,000 splinters between top deck and gun deck. It was terrifying. I hated it. Never wanted to do it again.
Well,
communication is the hardest thing to teach a bosun.
Yeah, we're going to have to talk
Shutting
about
the fuck
that.
up on ship.
Yeah, we're going to have to talk to him about that. And
It's the thing that all bosons struggle.
yeah, that, and especially that makes more sense, because I was taken aback. I was flabbergasted at like how quickly we were sinking in a broadside, and we had just started the broadside. That illuminates some things for me as to why that was happening so quickly. And because of that, they were able to capitalize on the weakness I wasn't able to sustain because of those leaks. And I see that we burned through so many. Like, we had 90, and then we burned through. So it makes sense, because we had 100. We shouldn't have even had 90 at that point. Because we didn't take really any damage at all, and he had already burned through 7 of them.
We should send him to go see Dagger and have Dagger run him through the board inside the Harbour House, maybe. There's a board there explains how to bosun. It's all very well explained in there, when to, when not to, and stuff like that. It's very enlightening. I found it very useful myself. So it helps me understand what the bosuns are doing as well in the fight.
I mean, he's learning. It's not gonna happen. But
Yeah. These things happen. I mean, you learn. I mean, trial by fire, that's one of the things. You know, it could have been worse. Could have lost the whole ship. I know that was close on my part.
We had 7 volleys that never touched the.
Yeah, that also, we had an issue. Why'd you take your pants off? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
It's Wednesday. We're
Someone
getting
had
out
to
of
wash
on
themselves.
Wednesday.
Yeah, we had, like...
I wasn't considering adding that up here, but I like it.
Yeah, we need to, practice a little bit on cannon range and management. We had volleys that were nowhere fucking close. Either they were way too high and way too low, or just not even... it was a bit of a mess.
I
Probably
feel
done
like
this, by
we
the way, at
had
one
enough
point.
time in between each volleys as well to be able to aim to get those shots in. There was no smoke. There was no nothing.
Oh.
There shouldn't have been a problem with aiming to get those shots in.
Yeah.
Super long-range
Sorry
shots
about
are
that.
very difficult.
Yeah, they're difficult, and they're not trained on it. Everybody has used mediums and smalls. They're used to the articulation of cannons. They're used to the up and down and the slow motions of these. I got largers down below, and then 24-pounders. They're slow, so people need to get used to it.
The only other thing I'd say is the fire discipline was pretty poor.
Hey, man.
From what I could see. People were, you were calling volleys, and people were just randomly firing their cannons at one point.
Yeah.
And one person would fire, then the
That
next person
also
would be
takes
like, should
practice.
I fire? Shouldn't have to fire? And then, so, you were getting 1 or 2 cannonballs out, and then another 2 would come out, and then you'd call volley, and then a bunch would come out, and then it was a bit of a mess at one point there, especially when they're close. But there are a couple of really good ones, maybe like after a couple of raging kind of volleys, but after that, it got pretty sporadic.
Yeah, one of my favorite volleys that we did, which was spot on, exactly what I wanted to see, was when we had them at Shimmerline for the first time, and I called for volley. I had the perfect angle, and everyone was ranged in because I gave them time, and every single one of them hit, and it hurt like hell, and I could tell. If only we could have a little more of that. We need more discipline as far as range goes. Hello, Captain What?
Hello, Captain Flemington.
I'm not going to be the only one. There we go. Right.
Is everyone here, is there?
Yep.
Am I
I just
missing
feel
anyone?
like we're doing a war treaty. Like the seats are just like looking at each other miles apart.
Remember,
We're winning.
bring
Provide
your
more
bath
chairs,
if
that's
that's the
the thing.
case.
All right.
Okay, right, is everyone here, is it? So we'll get through it. So, I don't know, just go round the square, I suppose. Who wants to start first?
I'll go first.
I'll start.
Well,
Oh, yeah, there you go.
both teams went out there and had a really good time, and that's all that matters. Because I wasn't there.
Thank you, Captain Duncan.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Sweet, Captain.
All right,
Duncan.
so-
On.
Alright, so from what I saw, your broadsides, they fucking hurt, Captain. They really do. But it seemed like whether it was the weight of the ship, I don't know if you have trade sails, it felt like it was you were having a hard time maneuvering.
Yeah.
And that's so you might have noticed like the first 5 minutes of the entire war games, it was just kind of us dancing around each other. I used the speed I had to get into an angle to where I was close enough for my triples to hit you. I wasn't afraid of taking your broadside, but I wanted to make sure I could dish it out while I was taking it. And as soon as I got that opportunity, we had that really long brawl. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of fucked us up. We had to pull out. I don't know how you felt about it.
Oh, we were really hurting. We were like the first volley, we were like below 50, like, and I hadn't realized that. But that was an issue more along the lines with our bosun. Our primary, who is new, was tapping the plank that was being attacked rather than the other side where it was leaking. So that's why. And we burned through.
To counter that, I run 3 bosuns on my vessel, Captain, and I have 2 gun deck bosuns. And I instruct my gun deck bosuns to hammer through the broadside. While you are stripping us, we are putting those planks back up immediately.
The way the kits work, as the planks are taking damage, they will start to leak, repair, start to leak, repair over and over again. Essentially having the water rate.
That slows the water rate, so we can stay in the brawl longer. And then once our opponent, in this which case it was you, once you turn out, we're already repairing, so we can go in for the chase without having to worry about repairs of ourselves.
I see. I believe there was some sort of miscommunication or something. We're not doing it as effective as possible, so the broadsides that you delivered to us hurt especially bad. Like, I was very surprised by the time we were done with the second broadside brawl. That was when I knew I was in trouble and I couldn't get away. I'm not sure what you run as far as the sturdiness, or I mean the resistance of your vessel, but it seemed that very much proved effective because we weren't able to get out of it because I was so slow, and unfortunately, because I couldn't get out of it, I couldn't reposition myself. I felt pretty confident when I was behind you. The mortars did quite a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering, why did you stay in that position for as long as you did?
So I was trying to feign you out to try to get you to turn one way so I could cross your teeth, but you did an effective job of not doing that. So it got to the point where I kind of just said, all right, we got to change up our tactic, and we did the death spin with you for a little while, and that gave us the opportunity to get up behind you and alongside you, and that's where we had our first engagement.
Yeah, when you got in front of me, that was my advantage because my ship is so slow. I'm more than content with just sitting back there and it's hard to like be as slow as my ship because of how heavy it is. So even if you like cut sails, like I noticed that a lot sooner. So I was able to stay in that position for long. But yeah, once you had the alpha on me, I wasn't able to regain that, unfortunately.
What do you run resistance and sturdiness wise?
About 118 resistance, 120 sturdiness, 140 and firepower.
Okay. I have 140 resistance, and 145 sturdiness.
Oh, 145 sturdiness. Oh, so you slow the way of you.
Yeah.
Do you like that? Do you think it works?
Sturdiness is paying dividends.
I
Yeah.
love it. It's so good.
It's
The water rates are significantly slower now, yeah.
You couple that with
the imbeciles set up the same way.
You couple that with the repairing mid-brawl, so the leaks on the planks tap up almost immediately as soon as the brawl is over, and you get water out fast.
I could see that because you seemed to be ready and fresh right after the brawl, and I was confused. I was like, man, after a beating like that, he's still ready to go? Now I see how that was possible.
Aye.
Yeah, very good tactic. You kept on me. You didn't let up the pressure. As soon as you knew that you had the advantage, you went right for the kill. The only criticism that I can offer is when a strategy doesn't work, and it becomes evident of the fact, quickly change tactics, especially for, like, I was able to get quite a lot of mortars off on you before you changed tactics.
I think we only got hit by, like, 6 mortars, I think?
Well, direct hits...
We were pretty evasive because of our speed.
Well, you see, direct hits and then splash damage are different. I mean, splash damage is worse than direct hits. Were you only really hit 6 times?
I do believe so.
As far as I'm aware, and I think at least 3 of those were direct hits. You did disable, I think, 5 top deck cannons with the first couple mortars, but we were able to get it under control.
And you destroyed my mortars.
There's quite a few direct hits.
Oh, excellent. I can thank Mr. Pip for that. I mean, he's good at what he does.
Vice Admiral had some really good aim as
Yeah,
well.
the Vice Admiral definitely killed it as well. But,
Alright, Captain Wallace.
Yes?
Nope. You have anything else to say, Captain Flemington?
Yep, that's it.
What was your opinion of what happened of the war games, Captain Wallace?
Well, I mean, I was tippy top deck gunner on your ship, so I didn't have the full view of the fights. So I'll keep my input short and sweet, like Captain Duncan, because typically these discussions go on for longer than they really need to. From a communication standpoint, I think you and Instant Man probably need to get your sail discussions figured out a little bit more, especially at the beginning of that fight. In my opinion, it was rough. With what you wanted from him and what he could do for you in the moment without you immediately changing it to something else. There's only how quickly he can react to that, which is why we usually recommend for our junior officers to learn how to control their own sails. I mean, if they choose to do it differently later on, once they've understood that, that's fine, but still expecting things to happen as quickly as you need it in the moment doesn't always align with what can be executed by someone you're delegating to. Outside of that, I think specific to your ship and strategy, like you just talked about, it seemed to work well, but that alpha angle and I guess reducing your weight to get in front of them, half your cannons on top deck, if not all your cannons on top deck, are angled forward. So as a 12-pound cannon, and I saw the 8s down below me, once you're really close, it doesn't matter as much because they're still going to have some amount of angle, but you were limiting what your cannons could actually do as you pulled further in front of them. It did give you some opportunity to fire a little bit more forward when you were behind them, but you just keep that in mind for your own general approach to things. It seemed as though, yeah, you did kind of win out on some of those broadside trades. I'm assuming that maybe Captain Flemington's issue with some of the gunners might just be from the immense amount of smoke that those large cannons put off, and in such a volume as he has them, that his gunners might be completely blind and not be able to see a damn thing in front of them. Even at close distance or at range, he might be creating a smoke screen that his cannoneers can't see through. So that might be something to, I guess, check with your crew on, Captain Flemington, just to see how they felt about it, because that might be doing you more harm than good in that scenario for making sure you're getting shots on target.
All right, so more cannons, Ed.
Thank you for the feedback.
Yeah, more cannons, yep. But then the enemy won't be able to see where they're shooting at because you'll be covered in the smoke screen, so they won't see you either.
Okay.
Alright, so
I want to
how much-
fight. Points. You wanna fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna
First
fight.
5 minutes. Yeah. Any last comments from anybody? They have a break.
Karen,
and
do you have
reset.
any? Yeah, I think you were coming to XO.
No, I'm good. Good.
Alright.
Aaron, I haven't seen you in
the only
ages.
other comment I have that's
No, I
not
think you
relevant.
covered everything.
I have a comment that's not relative
Great
to
fight,
this
though.
war games. It's for the future ones this evening. So once you've covered all the other comments, I'll give that.
I'll say that was a great fight to watch. It was very entertaining, and that ship of yours, Flemington, is fucking terrifying when it fires the volume.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
A huge
love it.
boom and just a lot
Intimidating
of
as
hurt
hell.
coming your way. Yeah.
I changed my mind. I do have one quick thing.
Huh?
There's
Okay.
a couple of pieces that you cannot tippy tap very easily, because of the amount of cannons that you have on your top deck. And
The more cannons fix that.
some of
I
your
know about that.
crew quit
I'm gonna pull
tippy
it back.
tapping, so we'll need to address the crew to make sure that everything gets tippy tapped and they don't stop.
It is an abominable ship to tippy tap.
I finished the tippy tappings after we started assigning resources for the resource drop. They could have continued tippy tapping after the resources.
The captain said that he would be doing the tippy tapping later and he would finish all of that. He dismissed the crew.
Nope.
I'm honestly surprised that ship didn't do a barrel roll when it fired.
True.
Yeah,
That's a
same.
good point.
Well, we had to have 20 people
We are-
on all cannons.
We were only firing 60% of the cannons.
Oh, dude,
Did we
Kayla, they're going to
recover the
4
two that
months.
fell off?
I
One
never
came
found
up
one.
Yeah,
with
we
that.
recovered one.
Did Flemington abandon
Chili
the
was the
cats
other
again?
one. He woke up in the house.
I see.
I don't know when they came off because I was following you guys quite closely behind the entire fight, and I never saw anyone come.
I think it was during the
last
final
comment.
engagement when everything went to hell.
One last comment for Intaman. I know in the past, you and I have sailed quite a few times together as captain in XO. I think what is happening as far as like Captain Wallace brought up, I'm trying to retrain my brain to fight differently than what I'm accustomed to, so I can adapt to the changing times. And I think because of that, I haven't communicated with you that. So you're still sailing as if my tactics are the same as they used to be, which is no fault of your own. It's just me not informing you that I'm doing things a little different. So I will try to be more open with you about that in the future. That way we can work mesh all that together.
It's appreciated.
Okay, we all good?
Any more comments?
The only other thing I remembered is there was a lot of filler communications. We sometimes do that. The repetitive, like fire. Once you've said that, especially if your bosuns are trying to communicate, it's not always necessary, but we all do it. And then the follow-up, which was separate from the war games that just happened, but for this evening, Commodore, I would suggest that we get with the instructors and break out some of the training swords and equipment, get some boarding action available for the war games that are going to happen throughout this evening. We haven't done anything of that nature, to my knowledge.
We're not currently training boarding actions. It is the stance of the instructors corps and the combat masters, myself and Lieutenant Vandal. It is an unnecessary risk to the crew at the moment. We're only training anti-boarding.
Unnecessary risk in what manner?
long-lasting, debilitating injuries to the crew and reducing the effectiveness of a vessel by sending over borders.
Isn't that why we have the training swords? Was that not the reason that we have those?
It is
Because I
less.
guarantee we're gonna have boarding opportunity. We're gonna have boarding happening more and more on the seas. It's just the nature of things.
Yeah, we want to
The
concentrate more on the
issue
defensive
in-
right now because not enough people have had
Yeah.
a chance to practice defending of it, which I know is somewhat counterintuitive. The whole we need people to board to do the countering, but we've only had like 2 sessions and not like a 10% of the navy have turned up for those. You know, practicing how to
I
get
feel
to where
like
they need to get.
I'm hearing the exact reason why we should be doing this. We have fucking people organized on war games. We had 2 full ships go out. Why can't we do it now?
Historically speaking, in war games, boarding actions have resulted in more of a mess and wasting time in the war games than actually being productive.
That's because we don't train them, so we don't know how to do them.
I understand what you're saying there, Captain Wallace.
Yeah.
However, what is being said is that the risk-to-reward ratio is not favorable.
Well, it may be a case then that this next bells, if you ring it in the next 10 minutes, just do a training session with the wooden swords on land. If there's people around.
Right.
And then do that for 20 minutes, and then have a little break, and then get some ships out again. It's not all about ship combat. That's why I just did the. That's why I did the replenishment drill, which will be done. It's not all the time, but that replenishment drill I want done on a regular basis, at least once or twice on a Wednesday in the war games. Yeah, we've got the people here. Get those wooden swords, well, not sharpened, but ready, and let's have 20 minutes. If there's a lot of people,
ready to go.
if there's a lot of people, then just do it on the wharf down here. There's a lot more open space for people spread out. Don't have to force them all into the staff fort up there. Let's make it fun. Let's not just keep doing the same repetitive thing over and over and not using the opportunities to be learning this stuff. I completely understand what you're saying, but Captain Wallace is right as well. It's basically
I see both
the fix to your problem. Okay. Everyone happy?
Have a suggestion.
Yep, go on.
Why don't we just pull 2 ships out into the bay and make people jump from one to the other? Because from what I can see, a lot of people kind of fail that to do the CQC training.
And that's kind of what we're worried about in the middle. It's like one ship having to take the uniforms off and then jump over, and now they're 5 people down and the other.
No, I mean like just for the CQC training right now, just pull 2 ships right in front into the back, like the
that's kind of our plan,
and make them jump. Jump from one to the other.
That is our plan.
I will also say that is also historically kind of why we're trying not to train it too much right now. Every deployment seems like it gets harder and harder to actually make it onto the ship you're trying to get to.
Yes, moving ships are much harder to board than 2 stationary ships in the bay, because you have the waves, you have the bow, the rock and turn of the ship, have cannonballs flying back and forth. Have you ever tried to jump on a ship to board it and get hit by a cannonball? I have. Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I usually just jump over then get rubber banded.
Let's figure it out then, because these are the people that are cover your asses so you don't get killed in the helm, right? Right? Right?
I would suggest dividing it into 2 different trainings. One for actually moving onto a ship moving at speed, and then a separate training for the actual boarding, anti-boarding, what you do once you actually land on the ship.
Alright, we think we do need to conclude this and get on with it, because we do have a lot of Navy men waiting for us.
All right, let's get to it.
Yep, it's almost been half an hour.
Okay.
Well done, everybody. It was good fight, though. Well done.
Aye, aye.
I love that.
Okay. Word.
No.
It appears that we're going to need more cannons all game.
If you hit 100% weight, you won't have to worry about being sunk.
Exactly.
It'll already be some.
I gotta go bed, but I know what you're saying. I need to fix your gun, your top deck as well. I'm gonna pull the cannons back maybe like 5 inches. So you
Yeah.
can do the tippy tappy a little easier.
Yeah.
Not else.
Here's what we'll have to do. Here's what we'll have to do.
Okay, Captain. Your ship is fully repaired except for the missing parts next to the cannons.
These need to go to 90 degrees rather than 80 degrees.
All right. Well, do you think because these are so all close together, Ensign Thorn has a good point. We can't keep having them take damage. We lose all of our alloy.
We were actually pretty good on alloy because I halved our metal and upped our alloy, and that seemed to be very fine. Like, I looked at the resources throughout, and we were good. We never got below 100 metal, so we could probably get lower than that. Start at 200. Alloy was upped by 100, and thought I think you said we still had alloy at the end there.
Yeah, we had a lot.
We had
still
200 at the
we
end.
still had a lot.
Yeah, 200.
Oh.
That being said, the fact that you have these cannons so jam-packed does mean that they're taking massive slash damage, and in a broadside, if the enemy actually target your cannons, they're going to poof, and there's not much you can do about that. They're going to all poof in giant clumps. And also, your cannoneers were also experiencing a major issue where, because they're so close together, once the waves start hitting, they get kicked off because they start merging together. They just get kicked off and kicked off and kicked off.
I see. Maybe we should separate them a bit, sparse them out. There's only one way to do it.
I'll separate them a bit and pull them back a bit more.
I've got an idea.
I did hear, I don't know if you heard, Thorn, but they did say that after the first volley, they lost all of their top deck cannons. I think it was 5 top deck cannons.
Well, I thought that was from the mortar.
They said that they almost lost them to a mortar. They nearly lost them to a mortar, but they were able to save them.
Captain, do we have to go to those bells?
Yes. You go to it.
I'm going to bed, so...
Working on something.
I believe the captain has taken responsibility for making sure that everything is as he wishes it before the ship sails next. I would, however, like to have a word with you, Sergei, if you are amenable.
One second, I'm short.
You are short.
Oh my God.
Jump off the side, Sergei.
Hey.
Jump off the side. I'll get this operational for you. Yeah, we need to pull it back a bit, so this. The only other thing I would suggest for you, sir, is you need to, you probably need to instruct Sergei to go on another ship and sit as a secondary.
Yeah.
So he can learn.
I agree.
Yeah. Because your ship, if I didn't go down, your ship would have gone down.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, it was getting dire straits there. I realized there was a part of me, a toxic part of me, that said just let her go. But I know. I do not want to lose this during a war game.
One other thing, when you're calling volley, when it got a bit hectic there, we couldn't really hear you, and people started doing random fire. So,
Alright.
Probably need to be a tiny bit louder, a tiny bit clearer.
I was yelling.
With the reload, you probably just, yeah, towards that kind of, that big one where we nearly sank, no one really heard you.
Really? Okay.
I just made another 500 of them, so if any horse is missing them...
Could have been like a headache, could have been something like that, but a lot of people were really confused, so they started randomly firing rather than, again, like I said, if you want to aim for that declaw as soon as possible.
Yeah, we need to get them doing what they need to do.
What I would suggest is we might need to do a little bit of trading. So see these triangles?
Yeah.
You Hang on. Have you got one you haven't pulled off? Get wall. Here, just use this one as an example, right? Come here. So, see where you point your cannon? We might need to put little signs on here just to teach people about what their minimum distance is. Like, obviously if you point it down, it's like right below this floral bit. And then medium range is like where my head is, and then long range is above that. So if we give them markers, it might be a bit easier. If they, maybe when we build the cabana, we just have that back there, so people can figure out what they need to look for when they're doing it up top.
We could put like a portrait, and on the portrait it has like, this is what medium range is, this is what long range is. This is what, okay.
But other than that, I think we did really well. That first kind of volley was pretty devastating. Again,
it was
you only
beautiful.
had 60% of your top deck. You only had 60% of the top deck firing. I did, just if you come down here. So I had ripped this out, and I'm not quite sure why someone put it back in. Because I'd known about this door issue before. You don't need the door here anymore, sir. So
Okay, you can rip it out again. Yeah, just rip it out.
I've already ripped. Yeah, I've already ripped it out. It's because someone opened that, and then no one could get up here, and because the door was blocking it. Other than that, I think we're good. Just so you know, and this might be crazy, but you can put large 24s on the top of the hat.
Can I?
At the very top of the hat.
Think it'll be effective?
I don't know, you're gonna have to try. But you can get another 7 in a row up there. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright, good night. The loo, can't forget the loo. Oh no. Tonight on Topsail, Flemington takes a big dump. Flemington takes a really big dump. Isn't there a way to tell people to, like, fire? Doesn't that order all of them? Yeah, I'm going to redesign some things. I'm going to redo a couple of things. You see, they hurt, man. These things, it works. God, I don't even have all the ball that I need on here. Fuck. We're at 11,000 now. Oh my God. What a drastic weight cut. 11,000 pounds now. We are so much lighter than we were before. An 11,000 pound ship versus a 20,000 pound ship. We'd had a significant diet.
Gumbo 72 sent tonight on top sail. Captain Flemington takes a huge dump and realizes that his ship might need more cannons because it sinks too quickly. Therefore, sink the enemy ship before his own one sinks.
That's a good idea. We don't even have enough alloy on here. 200 metal. We don't even... This wasn't even stocked properly. Need like I think I need 1,000 wood. Whoops, almost fucked up.
Alright.
Don't even have 3,000 thatch in here. $150 mortar. 4. Need 15 more of that. 15 more. 470 or 68 of that. Thousand more large. More large. 15 more mortar. Tonight on Topsail, Flemington needs more cannons. Ferguson allegedly does something horrible to a landsmate, and Shinny finds true peace after eating a strange mushroom. Oh my god. That's a good one. $150. 900 in these. I swear to God, if my top deck cannons aren't loaded, I'm going to be mad.
That's my bad. Just throw it out.
Oh, they're not. This is why you load them.
Rykerson.
The hell was that? Who the fuck just shot a mortar?
Do not fire mortars at our ships, you silly.
Sure he's not.
Oh.
That worked. Alright, sorry for my late
Okay.
Hey, does anybody have any extra room?
Alright, so we've got 17. Yeah, we've got extra room, Flemington.
Would that make it even?
Flemington, if you want to just...
Put us
we
at
are full
18.
station right now, but if you
Yeah,
want to
we'd be at 18 with Flemington.
Oh yeah, you need one?
You can take 'em, I don't need as many to run.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can go over here.
Folks, this is Cadet Kenway. She is lovely. Treat her well.
Flemington, you'll be a floater.
Hi, Cadet Kenway.
Yes, like-
Just
it's
remember,
like on the
pea
toilet.
stains, best stains.
We don't bite.
Pea stains is the best
Flemington, I
stains.
can handle the mortars at the app.
Okay, alright, well then, Captain Wallace, you
Sorry,
take
did you
port
say
side, and then
pea
Captain
stain?
Flemington takes starboard.
Aye,
Yeah,
aye.
There's pea stains, there's willy stains, goes on and on.
There's only one of. There's only one stain that's my favorite.
Barlow, you're gonna be a floater.
That's because you gave me a horse.
Oh, Captain,
So,
you're not
Barlow,
wearing pants?
with
Yep.
this many people on this ship, basically, since you're a floater, if you're not needed to bucket, you'll be one of the long nines, and then Bay, you'll be the second long nine.
Alright.
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 Will I also be bilge or not?
That's to the bosun's discretion.
Alright,
I'll turn that over to
Flemington,
the
you ready to
bosuns.
rock these mortars?
Yeah, but there's only 30 shots. I was hoping we get more.
Yeah, we're gonna go through it pretty quick. We're very, very heavy. I think they've reduced the count.
Where do you want
Yeah, you don't have the book on mortar use, do you?
No, I do not.
Oh, I don't know.
6 on gun deck.
Yeah.
If I call for bucket 1, you'll bucket. If I call for any
Yes,
additional
there's-
buckets, gun deck will bucket. Do not. If your cannon needs repairing. Box down below. Any questions?
Flawless, Kane. That's what I like to hear.
Condensed. I have a question. Build replacement.
There isn't one. Oh, you're talking somebody if they're getting.
Is Duncan in an unarmored brig? Oh my god, he is! That madman.
Does anyone else see my jib just going to the ends of the earth?
Yep.
It's fine.
No!
It just means we're going faster.
I don't see it.
I
It's fine
haven't
by
looked
my
at
eyes.
your jib lately, Captain.
I don't see it. I think that's just standard.
God damn it!
I haven't seen it since college, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
We gonna stay in grid?
Should
in
be
grid.
able to. I don't see why not.
All right. Well, let's get some distance. I'll fire blue.
Yeah, wow, there's so many
Alright.
people awake.
45 minute timer when the blue flare goes out. Keep time.
No, not when the grid goes out. That's bad.
I said flare.
Donowald, tonight on Top
I
Sale,
know.
the broadside of the whoopee blows Flemington's pants off. The captain demands more cannons before taking off his cannons, and should he thought about a banana causing him to implode. Wow, 16 knots, that's crazy.
Okay, things get too hairy down here. Just calm me down, and I'll be right down.
All right. Just a reminder: the only voices that should be heard on this ship should be Mr. Keynes, Mr. Malwicks, myself, and Mr. Rikerson. Please make sure if your cannon is getting low that you let the bosuns know. That is really the only time I do expect you to speaking in any capacity, or if something's wrong, like you need a medic or whatever. Any questions?
No, Captain.
Good. Alright, here's strategy. That ship is much faster than ours. It is an unarmored brig. It has probably a similar output to ours. So we will be a little slower. We will do our best to ensure we put out as much damage as we can when we are in a proper broadside or when we have the opportunity. Rikerson, prepare blue flare.
Is all 12s and 8-pounders, so you will have range on him.
So.
Alright, blue player going out in 3, 2, and 1.
Wait. Oh, okay.
He was sorry. Shit.
It's fine. Far enough away, to be honest. I really don't think it. There's the blue flare. Fantastic. Station's port side. Mortars, I'll make sure I get, I hope I can get an opportunity to give you a good shot.
Aye.
Of course, if you need adjustments, let me know.
Aye.
Port side prepare. Oh, Jesus. Gun deck, you might have range coming in. Should have angle fire when you have it. Gun deck only. Lead your shots, lead your shots. Lead well ahead. Little high on some of those, way too high on that one. You're gonna take some damage on the aft. Starboard side. Gun deck fire.
After's fine.
Top deck fire when you have the shot. Good. Good. Take damage on the aft. Guernsey forwards.
After's fine.
Front sail needs repair. Port side. Port side gun deck, you might have the range right about now. Good shots, well done. Getting closer range, top deck when you have it. Fire.
Damage front.
Fire. Excellent. Well done, well done. Closing ports again.
Decent.
Perfect. Starboard side prepare.
Yeah, I almost let my ship go. I was letting the intrusive thoughts win for a little bit there. I was like, yes.
Port side strong.
It's a new
half decent.
ship. Yes. New ship.
One.
I don't want to lose a ship like that.
Primary in the keel.
Aye.
Starboard
Keel
side, open
strong.
up when you have the shots. You should have it soon. Fire. Fire. Close range. Here we go, get it nice and cozy.
Fire.
Keep it going. Fire.
Great. Good shot. Keep it up.
Keep going.
Ooh.
Light her up.
I like that.
Start hitting in the middle of the ship now.
There you go.
Open her up.
No,
Keep on going, starboard side. Keep on going.
Here we go. Hit the up now.
Beautiful starboard side. Keep on
Kraken
going.
has a large butt.
Keep that lead. Beautiful. He's pulling out. Account for the aft now.
To pull out. Hold your fire.
Beautiful shots, crew. Beautiful shots.
Well done.
Tap up your planks. If they're
Port side
leaking,
prepare.
tap up your planks.
Rikerson, flip my sails. Aft sail needs love.
Alright. It's preparing.
Port side prepare. Ooh, ow.
Ow! What the hell happened there?
I don't know what that was. We're gonna take some damage here. Get ready. Port side open up. You're gonna get the angle in just a moment. Here we go. Fire. Every single
Beautiful.
one of
I'm
those
gonna keep
hitting
you
the
with him.
plank.
Did I take damage?
Fire.
Beautiful gun deck. Beautiful. Everybody fire. Keep on keeping on.
My God.
Light them up. Very nice. Start working your way
He's
back
pulling
to the
out.
ship.
Gun deck. And top deck. Account for that.
Aft sail.
Beautiful. Aft sail still tattered. Front sail tattered as well.
Hold your fire. Actually, aft.
Yeah, I think I hit the railing.
Fire now. Hold.
Hold fire, gun deck. Hold fire. Everybody hold.
Captain Rex, the mortar hit
Really
the railing.
good shots there, crew.
I removed the railings.
Ah, I see. Perfect. Thank you. Two chasers.
Chasers.
Bosuns, you have time. We're gonna chase them down. Chain shot off the front.
Tap up your leaking ports.
Chain shot. Bay. Chaser. Duro. Chaser as well, since he's on the build.
Aft sail.
Aft sail still tattered.
Very close. Aft
Front sail
again.
tattered.
Actually, sail. What's my stronger side?
Beautiful. Keep those shots there.
Both are decent.
Heavy damage on sails.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Sorry, what's my stronger
equal.
side now?
They're equal. Aft
Let's
is
get a
weaker
sail.
than bow.
Yep, beautiful.
We need sail.
Good shot on that motor, Captain.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was me, Flemington.
Starboard
Captain
side,
Flemington,
starboard
you should
side.
have a shot
You
as
hit
well.
one too?
Starboard side.
For a sail bosun.
Starboard side. Get ready on the aft here. Starboard side on the aft. He's coming up.
Here we go.
Ready?
Big
Now
shot.
fire.
Very nice. Hold your shot. Hold. Port side prepare.
Port side prepared.
Flemington, how many have you hit already?
I don't know.
Oh, sail
I
is
hit
still
one
tattered.
railing.
Now.
You have time to get the sails up. They are hurting. They are recovering.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I should have leaned in on that.
Yeah,
one.
when
I
the
really
mortar
didn't
hit the
want-
railing, it damaged my motor pretty
Thank
bad.
you.
And yours.
Are we low? How are we doing on materials?
We're good.
Exo, still chatter.
It's going up. Even the wind, we're gonna try to chase them down here.
It was outpacing both my fiber and my repair kit.
Oh. Good call,
Rex,
crew.
if we get the
Some of those
opportunity,
shots are a little tight. Yeah.
if we get the opportunity, do you want to, double shot?
No, we'll hold for now.
Gotcha.
Port side, stay prepared. We're gonna probably have a
Port side
lancing
prepared.
shot here. Gonna be in view in just a moment. Here we go.
Fire.
Ooh, not bad. A little slow. on
Back
the
sail
upside.
chatter.
It's okay. Both sails. Both sails. Starboard side prepare.
Starboard side prepared. Rex, it looks like they were still leaking on like towards the back of the ship.
Starboard side, you're gonna open up. No, out of wind. Don't touch my sails.
Yep. I didn't mean to. My bad. Sorry about that.
You're gonna take some damage on the aft.
Boatswain, damage incoming starboard aft. Should be light. You should be fine now.
Port
I'm
side,
kind of
port
doing a
side.
guessing game as to where they
Port
could
side
be.
stations.
You got it wrong.
Gun deck, you might have a shot here.
Gun deck. If you have a shot, it's going to be long. Make sure you
Long,
lead
long
towards
shot.
the aft. Towards the aft.
Towards the bow.
Towards the bow.
Nah, we're
Not
gonna-
with how
we're
back they was
fast over
behind.
This hold. Incoming damage on the aft as well. Starboard side.
Starboard side stations. You're gonna have shots here as soon as you get to starboard side. Top deck. He's coming in.
Everybody open fire.
Gun deck, you
Here we
do
go.
as
We got
well.
shots.
Everybody open fire. Lead your shots here. Let's lay into them. Lead your shots here, crew.
We're gonna be a little slower than them. That's okay.
Raise those shots up just a little bit. He's coming in.
Nice.
Now. Across the
Fire,
T,
fire.
crossing the T.
Oh man, I love the mortar.
Bosun's damage incoming on the aft here.
Good or good. Port side. Port side.
Port side stations group.
Count for repair kit, please. Port side, we're gonna cross them.
One.
Port side, get ready here. We're gonna be crossing their T.
Perfect. Long shots on gun deck first. Open up.
Long shots. Lead your shots, gun deck. Lead your shots here.
Top deck, when you have the range, you are
Let's
to
see
open
it, Wallace.
fire on the bow.
Damn, there we go.
Motor is gonna be hitting starboard side here.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Top
Lower
deck,
those
you have
shots.
range as well.
Lower those shots.
Everybody fire.
Fire.
Maybe. I don't know.
Beautiful shots. They're coming in closer. They're coming in closer slowly. Adjust your shots,
Here
crew.
we go.
Wait.
Fire, fire,
Has
fire.
Harris
shots,
become a
beautiful
chili?
shots. I heard.
Ooh, close on that mortar. Gonna give you the
Lead your
angle
shots
a
here, gun deck. They're pulling in front.
bit. Lead
Lower
those
their shots a
lead
little
those
bit to
shots.
me all too high.
Excellent shot there.
Pull out
Medium
of
range
a little
here.
bit. Here we go, here we go. Closer in now.
Beautiful shots now. Beautiful shots. Keep those going.
Very nice. They're leaning out.
Port side's still good.
Wonderful.
Hold.
They're leading. Yep, hold shots.
Keep me.
I had turned down the volume just a little bit. There we go. Rockerson's really loud.
Chasers 1 and 2. You want me to go ahead and flip sales account for the turn here?
No, we're gonna flip the sails. We're gonna go and try and chase them.
Not enough.
They don't like the
Wonderful.
slow
Report the chasers here.
mortars. I'm gonna try and give you the best shot I can here. drop hit right beside this ship.
Chasers, if you have it, you should be able to fire.
Bosuns, be prepared
Remember-
for incoming chain.
Remember to aim for the other side where their sail is. Beautiful hits here. Keep that up right there.
Fire.
No angle for mortar on port unless they turn.
Okay. Ooh, close. I'm gonna try to move a little bit.
Yeah, more to port.
Oh, that's looking good.
Whoopee!
Good. Get on that mortar.
Flemington.
There you go, Captain. That one's for you.
God,
Should
that's so
hit.
cool. That's
Beautiful
so,
splat.
I love that so much. Mortars are so fun.
Side prepare.
Port side, prepare here.
Port side decent.
That made me so giddy.
Port side ready.
Fire.
We're gonna have shots on the aft here. Fire. We have it. Fire.
Every shot. Very nice.
Beautiful
Hold.
shot. Whole shots. Back sail, front sail tattered.
Captain Rex, be advised, we have 7 mortar shot remaining with 2 chambered.
Thank you.
Razor Bob coming in.
And front sail.
66 months. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Starboard strong.
Wonderful. Port side is.
It's some firm handshakes.
Decent.
Good.
Captain, just real quick on your ammo count. You have 268 large, 342 medium, and 25 medium shade.
Okay. Good. Should be alright. Let me see here. Try to get a little.
Yeah, she needs more mortar shot.
112 repair kits remaining.
Mortar's very heavy, though.
Oh my god, we're big.
Oh, that's lovely. Holy shit, yeah.
Update on port side.
Gun deck. You might have shots here. It's gonna be long range. Lead it.
We're gonna be falling out of range there. Oh, maybe not actually. Hold
Ooh.
on.
Oh no, that was a good hit, yeah.
That was actually not bad. You know what? Hold on. Here we go.
They have. Oh, he's coming in. Yep, he's pulling in. Everybody fire across the T here.
Everybody fires now. Everybody fires. Don't miss a single shot. Let's go. We're gonna take some damage on the arm.
For hits there.
Port side.
Yeah.
Beautiful hits by them actually. That was really nice. Starboard side.
Yeah, that was it. Start station screw. Get ready here.
Oh, it's bright.
They're still hurting, Rex. If you want to leave me in here.
Starboard side. You're gonna have a nice.
Starboard side. Fire now. Fire.
Here we go.
There we go. Ooh.
Good shots there, starboard side.
Here we go. Port side.
Port side.
God, I love this kind of engagement. It's like
Half
weaving
decent.
type thing.
I would say port side is still.
The only reason why this game is still around, Taco, is
I heard
because
mortar
Darkside
incoming.
Studios
Might come in
keeps
here,
it
we're actually
alive
gonna lean
with
in.
updates. This is all in mod overhaul.
Side you might
Port side
have a
prepare.
shot.
You might have one shot here.
Ooh, not bad. Okay.
Still decent. Not bad. Okay. Port side aft. Bosuns.
Alright.
Back sail. Put back down. Just don't want to get close to the.
Yep. Stay port side here, crew.
Swap to starboard now.
No, switch to starboard now.
They're gonna try to chase us for a little bit, so just watch the sails.
Motor and chain shot incoming. Motor incoming now.
Excellent.
Back sail, front sail, tattered. He does have 4 long 9s on that ship, Captain.
Oh, gross. Okay, starboard side.
Starboard side stations.
Ooh.
Motor, starboard side.
Gonna be dead wind.
Starboard
here,
side.
get this here.
You should have it. Fire now if you have it. Fire, fire,
Nice,
fire.
Nice. Very nice.
Back sail, steel, tattered. You have a chance to repair
Okay,
it now.
port side.
Port side, port side.
Oh boy.
Really want to be in, but
I don't know. It all depends on when we finish this up. I don't know if I'm gonna do a patrol. It all depends.
Port side, prepare. You might have shots coming across the T here. Good shots there, gun deck.
Nice.
Good shots, top deck as well.
Incoming damage on the port side.
Port side out.
They did not hit. Very nice. Stay port side.
Stay port side, crew.
Bosun's, how we looking?
Yeah, it probably won't be out. I'll probably end up playing Oblivion.
Stay port
Fucking
side,
beautiful.
Stay port side.
Motor incoming.
Is Oblivion good
Port
game?
side good, starboard side decent. Aft decent,
Okay.
bow good.
Get him. Oh, maybe not actually. Mortars, I'm gonna see if I can give you another shot here soon.
Only good game is Atlas. It's
Maybe on
funny.
port side.
Just continue on port side.
You might
That's a good
be able
joke.
to gauge it. It might be a tough gauge, but if you can get this, Captain Wallace, you might have one. Port side, stay prepared.
Port side prepared.
I'm gonna take a little damage first.
Top deck, you might have range here. If long range.
Here we go. Fire, fire, fire.
Everybody lead, yep. Everybody open up. Everybody open up. If you have it. If you have it, lead your shots and take it.
Oh, dude, if they got the Waffle House map in Gentleman Dispute,
Beautiful,
we're doing
beautiful.
It.
Keep that going. Keep that going. That's beautiful.
We'll also have a shot on that?
Fire, fire, fire.
Little over there.
Bow.
Eh.
Beautiful
Wow,
shots.
very nice.
Beautiful shots. Keep that going. Keep that going. Beautiful, beautiful.
Fire, fire, fire.
No mercy, crew. Just keep on going.
Wallace is going to use all the
Beautiful.
mortars
Still
before I
medium
can
range.
use them.
He's gonna cut behind you, Rex.
That's okay. Port side, starboard side, starboard side.
Starboard side, starboard side, starboard side. Quickly, quickly. You're gonna have shots here. Bosun's incoming damage on
Long
aft.
shots. You watch the waves.
Gun deck, long. You're not gonna have it. Hold fire.
Since you have time now.
Alright, Bert.
Oh, this thing.
Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Hold your fire, hold your fire.
Even though that was a good shot, still hold your fire. Get a good shot though.
Alright, chasers, get ready. And
There's a
how
top
many
deck.
mortar do we have left?
Chasers, one
We
and two.
have 4 more mortars. I have one in the chamber. If you point me more to the port side, I could probably get a hit.
5, 6 total.
You get somebody else on the other chaser, please.
I might not be able to give you that shot, Captain Flemington.
That's all right.
Port side prepare.
Port side, port side.
Port side aft decent, port side bow.
Ooh.
Oh, good shot.
Okay. Flip my sails.
Yep, flipping them now. Got you. Backsail. No, backsail's not tattered. That's just my eyes playing trick.
Chasers keep going. Chasers keep going.
Chasers,
5
open up.
shots. Ooh.
Nope.
He's gonna. Come on, let's get those sails down so our motors can hit.
Give them guidance, right?
To the left a little bit. Oh no, actually no, fucking right there. That's mint. That's beautiful.
Ooh,
Bring those mortars to a little bit closer. They're now turning a little bit starboard. I don't know, starboard chaser, you might not have the angle here. Port side, you will. Actually, you both have angle now. Just keep on going. Blue flare, hold fire. Hold fire, hold fire.
Well done.
We did it.
Alright, well done, lads.
I'm chilling.
We did it, Flemington.
We saved the Navy.
And without
Were
pants
we
on.
the pirates all along?
Thanks, Malik.
Well done, crew. Well done.
Everyone knows you shoot mortars best without pants on.
Everyone can agree with that, yeah.
See, Captain? No pants.
Destroyed
is
my
best
office.
pants.
How disrespectful.
I destroyed your office.
That's all right.
I think I hit it on the first shot, Duncan. I saw lanterns.
Holy
like glass
fuck,
behind the
dude.
ship.
This thing's got 100%. Whoa!
No,
170% damage?
13 fucking kids anyway, so.
Holy shit!
F99.
Yeah, we still got plenty of ball. We just have 13 kids, but I just went ahead and called it because I hate this fucking boat.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, but well done.
Okay, well. Yeah,
Thank
good
you.
fight, good fight.
Better yet,
You want?
why don't we try mortar defense?
Let's
Okay,
get back to
home,
shore
like
first
harbor
with
defense.
everybody.
Y'all want to?
Let me put everyone back to shore first.
Take it in and request a rekeel, Captain.
You know, we can do mock siegings.
Claire,
Oh, I'm down.
Claire, can I have a re-kill, please?
Slap some fake black sails on that, and you
Thank you,
know,
Claire.
do some harbor defense.
Claire's the best.
Why don't you like that ship? I think it's nice. It's very fast.
Yeah, why didn't you like it?
It's okay. So the fastness is great. It really is, but it's fucking weak as fuck.
Slap some large cannons on that. Make it a fast interceptor.
Crew, tippy taps.
Well, hold on,
Tippy
well,
taps
because
everything.
I had to put so much into being able to carry crew. I lost so much in it to be
Yes,
able
except
to
the ports
do
and flanks.
exactly what I wanted to do.
How much did you add?
Split up everything apart from ports.
I had to add 7.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything
That's
was
gonna
good
take
apart
a
from
while
This thing off the dock.
Please
just
utilize
takes
your repair
13
fiends if you have one.
for
Thank
some
you.
weird reason. I
Utilize
don't
your
know why.
Repair feeds don't make it move better, Case. They don't.
It goes faster.
Wait, Duncan, how many spots do you have? How many spots do you have on your ship, Duncan?
What the fuck?
Should be 12 when it's dropped. So do you have 8
It's 13.
extra? Is it
No,
13?
it's 13 when it's dropped. Yeah. I was under the impression that it was still 17, but it's not.
No. Yeah.
That's the reason why the Ancona is not unarmored.
Yeah.
Captain Flemington going over to your ship.
Flemington, do you have good grapples? You need better grapples.
He's got a mouthful of seawater.
No, I've been grappled the whole time. You're good to go.
Oh, Captain, don't fall into gun deck.
somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like somebody needs food. I have food.
I like this.
Captain, your pants are off.
My pants are off. Good heavens!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this design.
Yeah, I could see your legs, and that's very appropriate, Captain.
You want us to tippy tap?
What do you mean? He's a captain. He's very appropriate.
Very appropriate.
No,
Don't worry about tippy tapping. Very
we
appropriate.
don't need to tip.
What happened to all the cannons?
We're
we didn't
reusing them for
pick
his
up
new
'cause
ship.
We're gonna mortar the ship. Do a little harbor defense training.
Want to fight, Captain? Look. Ooh.
I think we
Is he
should
more
keep
doing
it
himself?
and then turn this into like some sort of like intercept. I think this could be really nice.
No, but with 7 extra crew.
Can we rename it?
I don't think so.
You can't re-sort it, and that it won't work as an interceptor as it is.
Oh.
But man, did I feel the lack of armor, Captain Duncan.
Yeah, I wish unarmored brigs had more love. What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. Ow.
I know. I had a couple of those where I was like, oh, they're not gonna like this one. Hopefully it wasn't every time.
Who grappled me?
I caught someone.
You son of a
I was trying
bitch.
to get up. I was trying to get up
Cracky,
there,
go ahead
Captain.
and get all the plants from the bathroom.
I was trying to get up there. Sorry.
Yeah.
The vegetation.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Get what now?
Oh, you get new
What's
pants.
the vegetation?
I get new
Hey, I'm
pants.
just glad we got out here.
You get
tested
fast.
it While we
Oh, hey,
were
Douglas.
in a controlled environment. And being out there.
Give it someone who doesn't have any mercy.
I'm just happy I don't have to rebuild this ship, to be honest.
Hey, Billy, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate you.
You're right. It's barely missing anything. A couple of walls. A boat
Yeah,
that
it's
I
barely missing
lovingly
anything.
a boat that I lovingly put down in front of your helm.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Master Shadow.
I call dibs on the mortar.
The moment it gets sunk, it'll be missing nothing.
I think it's perfect the way it is right here.
He still have not no plans on everybody.
What the fuck? That was weird. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. I gotta be honest with you, I don't even know how that fucking happened.
Did I give too many call outs? Exactly.
Something is wrong. What the fuck? What is... I don't even know how I did that. But let's just pretend that was normal.
I scooped you up.
Yes, that's what
I
happened.
realized that I realized
He's
you
a
weren't
witch.
calling me tequilas often, but I saw it.
What the fuck was that?
Fine. That's absolutely acceptable. You know, my eyes can't be everywhere at once.
Whenever ACT was called, or ACT access was called, that was actually me originally doing it, because I didn't hear anyone else saying it.
Yeah, it kind of. The stick got destroyed, so I was.
I love Atlas, man.
Parkour, and then the parkour got destroyed, and then I just couldn't access it at all.
Captain.
Yeah, I was calling that out.
Yeah.
So, hello. So you trying to do that maneuver?
Yeah, that was quite the maneuver.
Wingsuit. Yeah. You like grapple to the front mast, constantly let out into the water, and then stop, and it'll slip you up higher.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wish I could do that, but my grapple.
Yeah. It's like once you can get the hang of it.
You got this, Captain. Don't fall off. No, he's at the front mast. He grappled off the bow, not the mast, Captain.
I'm just gonna swim back. There is something going on right now. It is really jank out on the seas. Everything is super jank right now. Oh my god, what is happening? Why are we stuttering so much? It's only 69 players. I keep falling off, man. How to stop falling off? $150. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on! Oh, is there a sound of a breaking grapple? What were the creatures in the previous outings that haunted Flemington? Oh, you mean sloths? Yeah, the sloths. But now they're just alleged rumors.
Rex, can't park there, mate.
Hi, Captain.
Keel 2, gun deck 3.
Oh, Captain Flemington fell off there.
Alright. I'm gonna moor you up right here, let y'all be able to disembark, and then I guess I'll head out back to the bay and act like I'm a pirate. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. What's this here?
The wood and the thatch.
My papa was killed by a sloth. They dragged him into the forest and all we found was his mangled hat. Them sloths are real, man. There's sloths in these woods.
Where are you? Hi, Secretary Vega. How are you?
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
hi, hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's the captain. I want to speak to you. You
Yes.
never gave me feedback on that one war game with the privateers. You just made me eat shit, and then I went to the hospital.
That was my critique.
That I ate shit, or
You did such a good job.
Okay, besides repair kits, is there anything else missing?
Captain Flemington, I do have a little critique for you, though.
Yes.
Something we've noticed with a bit of science. The
Uh-huh.
sheer amount of glass on your hat causes enormous headaches coming into the bay. You
Oh.
weren't in here earlier, and we came in here without you. We came in silky smooth, not an issue. With your 30 panes of glass.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe I should get rid of it.
the problem.
The whole fucking... Wait, it was awful. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Portholes,
Captain,
maybe.
I
You know,
think
some
he's
portholes
saying you're
and,
the
yeah.
problem.
No. The windows are. The captain can
window.
never be the problem.
I'm
Wait,
never
why are
the
there
problem.
guns here?
Of the hat?
Are you feeling okay, Captain? You seem to be removing guns. This is the opposite to your standard.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm working on something. Bring over the cart horse. I need,
God, you're stacking them.
I'm working
I'll
on
bring the cart
something.
horse, okay.
Who is that?
Any other resources required from this horse?
All right, Captain. The horse is here. Anyways, can I have some real advice from the word games? Because
I can't.
shit does not make me better.
Yes, it does. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Eating shit does make you better.
Are you sure? Because I didn't feel so good out there.
Why? What'd you feel like after eating shit?
Do you want me to explain in words or sounds?
Go a little bit of A, a little bit of B.
So I felt terrible, and then I just like.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Your tummy hurt.
Tummy hurt.
Tummy making the rumbies.
They had to give me laxatives, and then they didn't even have a toilet, so I had to go outside the hospital, behind the hospital, and wipe with a leaf.
Oh, hey, babe.
Thank you. All right, listen, I can't give you actual advice or critique, but I will say during this war games, I almost sunk. So you need to speak with an experienced bosun to get some more training.
Well, you almost sunk because you wanted to keep in the brawl. I said, hey, Captain, we need to get out.
Your management of resources was poor, from what Mr. Ensign Thorne told me. He said he was going to speak to you about it.
Well, he spoke to me about the bosuning side. He never said anything about the resource. The resources side was fine.
We ran out very quickly.
Well, I think we ran out because the cannoneers started repairing what didn't need to be repaired. Because I saw that number fly down too, but.
All right. Well, whatever happened, it needs to not happen again because that broadside nearly killed me.
Yeah, I know. Can I help you redesign?
No.
I could paint.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, you can help me redesign.
Fix
Move.
the gun deck?
Move the cart. I need to.
Oh, okay. I'll move it to the other side.
He's a good kid.
What color do you want these top cannons? Wait, only 3 cannons on the top?
I'm not done
Something's
yet.
different. Oh, okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Once it's done, you'll see my vision.
Alright, I'll just paint the walls then. You painted these walls over
Did
here
they
full
really?
black. Is that how you want it?
What?
You want the walls black?
Yes.
what?
They're yelling about something over there.
Oh. Oh, I think it might be the Captain Duncan ship.
Report to the walls. Is a black sail?
Oh, report to the walls. There's the black sail, Captain.
Yeah, to the wall. Yeah, no, right? Isn't that what we would do?
Did you say there's a black sail?
Fire in the grid.
That's a black sail? Yeah, that's a black sail.
I'm going to confirm it, and I'll fire a blue flare if it is. Sound warn bells if it is.
It's Duncan. It's Duncan.
Oh.
Captain, it's Duncan.
That you're enjoying.
God damn it.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy.
Getting better at boasting 101. Eat more horse poop.
The amount of mortars being fired right now is insane.
Never mind. Eat more horse poop.
Hey, Captain, you're back. Oh, where? I hear a lot of water flooding. I don't know if that's.
Don't worry, it's fine.
It sounds like the ship is sinking, but it's not. Is there any particular color you want the cannons?
Just paint them black. Now it's time for the genius part of my plan.
You're always genius, Captain. Except when you make me eat horse poop.
That's when I'm especially genius. Take that the fuck back.
Well, the doctors and everyone else I spoke to said that you're not supposed to command me to eat horse shit, Captain.
Why not?
They said you can't order somebody to do something that could harm their life.
What do you mean? Going out and sailing against pirates is harmful to your life.
Yeah, I don't know, but they said you can't give a direct order to somebody that it can harm their life doing so.
Well, okay. This is His Majesty's Royal Navy. I mean, you put your life at risk when you go out. I mean, if you can't eat a little horse shit, I mean, what does this world come to?
This just highlights the importance of knowing a good loophole. You can't order him to eat the horse shit, but you can order somebody else to force feed it to him.
Ah, there we go.
Captain, if you want to build people's tolerance to horse shit, you might as well start at the cadet stage. So once they get to landsmate, they have to pass a test of eating like 10 horse shit at once, so without passing out. And I think that would build tolerance.
I think it would too. Yeah, I think so too. Am I a good captain?
What did you do to piss off the captain enough to have to do that?
Do you think I'm a good captain? Be honest with me. Do you think I'm a good captain?
I think you are.
Thank you.
I think you are, because you're
reputation
defending
precedes you
me
wherever
after
you go.
Secretary Ferguson shot me.
What did Secretary Ferguson do?
Well, you told me he shot me, and I don't remember who shot me, so I guess it was Secretary Ferguson.
It was not. That's a rumor. You can't say that.
What's a rumor?
If you go around saying that Secretary Ferguson shot you, he's going to think I told you to say that. He's going to shoot me.
Why would he shoot you? That's... Oh, goodness, what happened to your hat? Oh.
I need you to repaint it.
Okay,
The
I'll
windows
go get
are
red. I
hurting
don't have
everybody's
red.
eyes.
Ah! It fell off. Captain, you keep falling off, especially your shorts. They fell off.
Hello, tea time.
Hello, Captain.
I'm doing some redesign to my ship.
I know, I was on board the war game.
Is that you, tea time?
Hi, tea time. You know that there's a rumor going around of who shot me?
No, stop saying that. Stop spreading that.
Rumors are bad to spread.
You can't spread that rumor.
Well, I don't know.
That's how
Once
rumors get
Once
started.
you spread a rumor, you can never know what it turns into. It can hurt so many people.
Like me.
Oh, good. Oh. Why would he hurt you? You're captain.
Because he's a secretary and he outranks me.
Oh, that's sad.
It's all yeah, he's also very Scottish. It's all a rumor. It's not true.
What a rumor.
The rumor
He's a
is
secretary
the rumor is that he's a secretary.
Okay. So don't say that he's a secretary.
He's not a secretary.
What color are these walls? Why are they darker?
Hello, Augustin.
Oh, it's because it's broken.
It's because I just put them down.
Oh, okay. Captain, do you want my pants? Because you're not wearing any.
Nope. When I work on my ships, I don't wear pants.
His Majesty's Royal Navy so far.
You know, I think the hat with holes is better because it lets air in.
Oh yeah, that ends.
Oh, that's supposed to be.
I hate this game.
We have a loom.
Rex.
Captain, I think you put that while on accident.
Where did it go?
Okay. Alright, I'll be read that.
Over here.
Pick it up. Fuck. What's this? Thank you. I got some mail today. Mr. Shinny said that I got it. It's supposed to be from Dapper Dan. It's the uniforms for the top chef competition. Did you see it in there? You didn't?
I didn't check much of the house this morning. I had a schedule to meet someone, appointment with someone, and I had to rush.
I understand.
I keep thinking to check parade for, like, people trying to sign in, but I keep forgetting. I need to really get on the ball on that. People want to sign up with us.
Yeah, I need people in my house.
Yeah, I have to put a second sheet. We almost have a sheet filled up, but I need to put a second sheet on our info board in front, in the common room.
All right, yeah, make sure that happens.
Now I'm reminded I need to go ask for toilets for your bathroom.
Oh, yeah. Make sure we get that. That's important.
We got a bunch of...
Captain Flemington,
Yes?
are we taking the whoopee out tonight?
We should be, yes.
Wonderful. I have an eager cadet here.
Let's see to get the prep.
So, did
Yes?
Mr. Tea Time reach out to you yet? By chance?
Mr. Tea Time's right here. What was that you need to reach out
right
to me
here.
about?
About confirming my
Oh, yeah.
accreditations.
I confirmed that
Confirmed.
you have them, yes. Yes.
All right. Is he ready for promotion, is what you're saying?
He has the needed accreditations for promotion. Yes, Captain.
Excellent. So if he's ready for promotion, we'll go ahead and do that on parade once I call bells.
Don't you need to submit a form to the Commodore and get morality approval? If I remember the process right?
I've never done it. I've been a captain in this Navy for so long, I don't even know the paperwork involved. Who do I write the letter to? Where's the form?
Good point. I was never told that either.
Yeah, can you find that out for me?
And make a... Yeah,
Don't worry, Captain, I'm back.
I'll see.
I was wondering where you were.
I was getting paint, but then I went into a very long conversation with the bosun. He said I should talk to the bosuns because I'm not doing so good. Captain, do you know if another war game's gonna happen today?
I'm going out on a patrol soon.
Oh, can I bosun for that patrol?
Yes, you can.
I promise I'll sink the ship so you can get an Indian man.
We're not going to do
That's what you
that.
want, right? Well, you said we almost sunk it just because you could get an Indian man instead of this ship.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't do it.
Oh, is that a rumor?
That's another rumor. That's another nasty rumor.
Oh, who keeps spreading these rumors?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out who it is.
Oh, Captain, I think the top hat is gone. Or the top of the hat.
Who did this?
I don't know. It might have been Captain Porter because he's mad at you.
You want to know why Captain Porter is mad at me?
Are adding more windows?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know either. I mean, we did sink the old ghost ship. Maybe he's mad.
No, it's because Captain Porter is upset that I put a picture of the wrong captain.
I think that's a rumor, and you should say that somebody else did it, so he's not mad.
I
at you.
agree. I think I should say it's a rumor. That is a rumor. It is unfounded. It is not true.
What's rumor?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, what's the new deal with?
What's the new deal with what?
The mayor.
What do you mean, what's the new deal with the mayor? What do you mean?
Apparently, you don't have to pay him 1,200 gold anymore.
Oh, yeah, I got a new deal with him.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
Don't worry. I gotta get him an estate.
Okay. Oh, why not just leave him on an island that's uninhabited and give him a shack?
Could do that, too.
Well, we have... When is your patrol leaving? In 4 minutes?
Yes.
I don't think the ship's ready, sir.
It'll be ready, don't worry.
Okay, do you need me to do anything specific? Not eat horse poop?
Why would you preface not eat horse poop like I would do that or something?
I don't know, the doctor just told me not to eat horse poop again. Or any poop.
Really?
I had a counseling session for like 10 minutes with the doctor about it.
You had a counseling session with the doctor?
Yeah, before he could release me for full duty, they had to counsel me on not to eat horse poop ever again. And listen to captain's orders that could kill me.
Oh, God. I really am a great captain. Aren't I?
Oh, apparently, I don't know what Shinny was doing last night, but he was like very close to Secretary Ferguson's office. I think they did something.
What? What do you mean they did something?
I don't know. Shinny was laughing about, oh, nobody saw this or something like that while leaving the high command area.
Interesting. Wonder what that little twerp is up to.
He's trying to call me Shinny number 2.
You're definitely not shitty number 2. I like you more than him.
Oh, can I tell you something that might be of advice?
Yeah.
When a mortar shot is coming towards you, try and get directly hit instead of it splashing in the water.
What?
So Harbor House did some testing, and apparently when a mortar hits beside your ship and splashes from the water, it negates all resistance that you have pumped into the ship, and hits 5 planks more than a direct hit on the ship.
Wow.
I think as a captain, you should be going for direct hits instead of missing the hits on the mortars. Like you'd aim yourself to get hit.
Aim to get hit. Wow, never thought I'd hear that as advice.
Like I saw what the mortars were doing with us, but I feel like we could have done a lot more if they missed their shots a little. What kind of ship is this? Are you supposed to be brawling or sniping? I can't really tell the difference.
Yes. It'll all become clear, don't worry.
You also don't have as many repair kits as other captains do.
What do you mean? How many are they running?
Like 120. You only have 100, but you are a very heavy ship. So I don't know.
Strange.
But yeah, I think I know what I need to do as the bosun now. I have some ideas.
That's good, as long as you keep learning.
Yeah, I'm learning that I need to scream at everyone and not be quiet. I just actually have to scream at people. Oh,
Yes.
That's not connected. Oh, this is.
I hate this world. This world makes me want to rip my penis off. Oh, never mind. I think that works.
Like a circumcision?
Yeah, just like that.
It's not too good. Are you gonna start your patrol late then?
Might be a little late.
You wanna ring war bells and tell them it's gonna be late?
Yeah, we'll have to ring war bells. Tell them it'll be a little late.
Okay. Sorry.
What's with
I've
you
been
and
drinking
farting?
A lot of nitro brew. I don't know. Just having a shitty day, I guess. Oh yeah, you don't want to end up like Captain Duncan. His there.
Oh, they're already ringing bells?
Yeah. Alright. Just we have to go to.
Yes, we do.
Alright, I'll see you there. I don't have any glider or.
There we go. This is looking more like my diplomacy area. I want to actually decorate the inside of this place. It's still following me, isn't it? Oi, 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 what's all this then? Oi, oi, oi. No, I didn't even finish putting cannons on my top deck yet. Oi, 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 what's all this then? What's all this? Oh, what? I won't be able to replace my rear sail if it goes? What do you mean? All right, I'll have to put the stairs somewhere else then. Oh. I know where to put the stairs.
I don't know what you're talking
Did you just call her a chicken?
All right, very good. At ease on parade, everyone. At ease. All right, we're going to get this underway so we can keep things moving. It's been an eventful day so far, much more than last Wednesday, at least for War Games, which I'm happy to see. We're going to get another one going here. Mr. Thorne, Mr. Rykerson, would you two like to go against each other?
Sure.
Aye, Captain.
Everyone wants to.
Fantastic.
Sure.
All right, you'll both be up here with me, and then we'll keep this one hopefully to an hour, hour and a half for the War Games. If you do not have that time, go ahead and step to the back of parade. And then COs and NCOs, let's fill in the lines. Let's get full crew on the lines that are available for these War Games. I'm going to try and get our ensigns some good experience.
I need to get back to work on my ship. Doesn't look like we will be doing a patrol.
Cool.
Oh! For a rekeel? What do you mean a rekeel? Like what? They just make me a completely new ship? I don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to have to do some moving, but I know what to do now. It doesn't matter. This is the first ship created this deployment. It's still good. I like it. I don't want to sink it. That's going to stay there. So here's what I'm thinking. I can't put this thing back any further, I don't think. Or do I want to? But I want all the room back here for my... I don't know, I kind of like having all this open space back here. So here's what I'll do instead. I think it's like a... It's a fight between what's aesthetically pleasing and what, you know, is functional. So we'll do a little bit of A, we'll do a little bit of B. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of A, a little bit of B, a little bit of C. Yeah. Because I want this lounge area, but at the same time, it's not going to work. Hey, tea time. Could you put some walls and some stairs inside of the ship?
Okay. Do you have an amount or just grab a random?
Random amount's fine. Yeah, well, we'll have to put it there. What the fuck? Oh, damn. That was my bad.
Use the stairs too, Captain?
Yeah. That's what I was looking for. What the fuck? Huh? Does that not snap onto that? Grates. Grates a doorway. I guess that's different then. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I need a door. Alright, I need a door.
Captain Flemington, I'm gonna be motioning again for the war games. Just know.
Okay. Yeah, give me a set of doors.
More than one.
One is fine. Actually, a couple. Let me see. That should work. Give me a helm as well. Is this absolutely necessary? No. I put this in here.
Alright, doors and helm in the hold. Probably gave me too many doors.
Thank you. Oh, these are all inward. There we go. Go. Go.
Does top deck 1 and 2 do chasers?
I'm gonna put it right here. Put the bell right there.
Okay, thank you.
Honestly, it does not look good with these windows being here. But I can't have it all be a plain hat, so here's what we'll do. I had to get rid of the windows because it causes way too many headaches. But I do like the aesthetic. Like having a window to look out of. So what we'll do is one of these instead. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. I grew it myself. Might have to move this desk, though. We'll have to move the desk. I wonder, can somebody access the desk from outside? I wonder.
Captain, are we good to bosun speed?
No. Okay, good. Okay, you can't access it. Right, good. That'd be awful. Don't touch my desk. So straight shot up through there. All right, I like this more. I like it. It's, I don't know, it's comfier. In my mind. I wonder what that would look like. Nah, that kind of looks bad. We'll just do halves. We'll just do halves. We'll have 2 doors. We'll just kind of make it open. Because this is really the holding cell. It's really what I want this to be. This is where I keep people. Then we'll do half walls. Making sure these line up. Nice, nice. And then, guess what we could do here is a doorway. I want it to be like an open concept, you know what I mean? What do you mean those windows need to be flipped around? What are you talking about? They look fine. I like this border here. This border here is really good. The only thing is, though, right? What if I could do the staircase here? 'Cause that's what I'm kind of feeling, you know? Because if this is a holding cell, I don't want people bum rushing up there. Having here would be better. But I would have to move this. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. So picture, instead of that, do it up there. And this is 12,000 pounds right now with full supply, which is not bad at all. Yeah, so here's what I think I can get away with if I... Oh, this is a 1x2. Oh, I see. This is a 1x2. So I need to get rid of that. I can have the staircase lead up from there. I definitely could do that, but here's what it's going to take for me to do that. So... I would need... It's one. Just need a wall. Uh-huh. That'll do it.
Captain,
Yeah?
as Lieutenant Kinsley told you that Secretary Ferguson has seen Minky the pink monkey in the house and say he will take care of it, get rid of it if permission's not there for it.
Didn't we... Well, my plan was to say that it was Miss Mouse's so that he wouldn't kill it, but I haven't seen Miss Mouse.
Yeah, I haven't seen her either. I just talked to Pea Stains, and she said she will approve it if you consider it the house mascot.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? It's the house mascot now. I just saved that monkey's life.
Good job, Captain.
All right.
You're a hero once again.
I hate this game so fucking much. It makes me want to cry. The snap points in this game are just merely suggestions. They don't actually go where they're supposed to go. Like, oh, cool, you want to put it there? Sure. Yeah, totally. It'll go there when you put it to... Oh, whoops. No, actually, somewhere else. Ha ha ha. Get wrecked. At this point, here's what I'm saying. Why not have the whole thing submerged? I kind of like that idea. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Tea time, I need you to put some more ceilings in.
Yes, Captain.
Don't worry, I'll put some stuff to support it.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a. All right, they're in the hold for you, Captain.
Aesthetic choices. For the aesthetics of the ship, for its purpose of diplomacy. I need a room for diplomacy. I always have a room for diplomacy on these ships, but I didn't make one on this one. And I want to. I had to get rid of all the glass because apparently it was hurting everybody's eyes. So get rid of that. Okay, now look, you got all this. Now it's kind of like a play pit, you know? Got like all this stuff that all this room for activity in this little play pit. You go underneath of here. And then underneath here will be our full diplomacy room. Okay, cool. Honestly, not a big fan. Yeah. All right, this will be the diplomat room where we have like all the diplomat stuff. Oh boy, look, we're almost done with this. Once we're done with it, we are literally almost, like literally, I just gotta sail a little bit and I can move that fucking thing and then we can decorate this. Yeah, the windows created headaches. I like the windows, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Windows create headaches. You gotta get rid of them. So, at least we have this. We got a little bit of light with these ports. We'll add a little chandelier, add like a big, you know, some fireplaces, some decorations. We'll make it look nice in here. Little rug in here. This will be for our diplomacy. Perfect. I need to put the water barrel back, the mortar back. All right, put a helm and a lieutenant's podium in the hull.
Alright, sir.
Nah, it won't fit here, will it? No, and then if somebody opens the door, that's a disaster. It's got to be on this side now.
Alright, helm and podium inside, sir.
Thank you. And then put the lieutenant's podium right there so it, you know, just shoots him right in the face. Right behind the back. I just need the steering wheel. I need the helm. That's what I meant. I need the helm in the here as well.
I thought I put that in there.
Nope.
Sir, Captain, there's 3 of them in there. Seems there was one already in a box in the hold.
I see.
I'm gonna put the extra one back in the horse.
All right, I also need a bell. Grab me a bell.
All right, bell in.
Bell end?
Bell in the hold, sir. Oh, Captain, you might like the new tea time cups I'm ordering from that factory you gave me to recover my back end pay for your buttling for you.
Oh, yeah? I'm excited to see it.
Yes, they're going to be little green upside down top hats.
Oh, that's splendid. All right, now I need to put the water barrel around here somewhere. I guess I'll put it like right here. No, where should I put the water barrel? I hate having the water barrel up here. I'm gonna put it somewhere else.
Oh, off.
Good enough. All right.
I see you did a lot less cannons, or you will add more later.
Is this considered turtling? Nah, it shouldn't. It should be fine, right? I just had another idea. All right. Yeah, the only problem with that is that's how they get under there. So I might have to... Yeah. What? Interesting. What did I just read? What the hell is going on with that war game? That said a schooner. I'm missing something. This is going to be rough, but I think it'll work.
Yeah, it'll be rough switching sides, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean...
One you can just jump over, but that one you have to walk.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
They fucking sink the observation vessel? That had to be an accident. They didn't do that on purpose, did they? Are we wheels aren't over on that. They're literally gonna have to jump over the lieutenant's podium to get back to back. That's kind of funny. I like that. Like a fucking catwalk. I've got an even better idea. Oh no, Lieutenant. Whoops. Why isn't it letting me anchor? Yeah, I can't do that. It restricts the view. Oh, what? No, I got restricted view all around. Why is that? Oh, is it because of the signs? Those? Yeah. No, still. Is it? It can't be the water barrel. The water barrel has been there, hasn't it? Nope.
Are you checking the view from the podium?
Yeah, this podium's view is obstructed. I'm going to have to move the podium forward. Or backward.
Hmm.
Here, I need another lieutenant's podium. Keep going through these things. Put it in the hole.
There you go, Captain.
I really want to do a little bridge. I think that would look kind of cool. All right, it works. Let's see what a bridge would look like. I'm curious. No, it wouldn't work. Damn. But you know what would work? Damn it. No. I can't pick. Yeah, it's just gonna. No, I'm just gonna keep it there. I can't keep destroying podiums. Yeah, oh well. I wonder if it was a catwalk. Could we get away with a catwalk? Oh my god, we can get away with a catwalk. Oh, that's great. Alright, now that I know I can get away with a catwalk. I'm kind of curious. Can I get away with triangles? Yeah, I can get away with triangles. Geometry, bitch.
Alright, crew, line up port side. We're gonna be going from bow to aft. I will call a resource. You will repeat the resource and then the name you go by. Once the horse is brought, secondary, can you get the horse? Secondary bosun, please grab the material cart. The harbor horse, thank you. Alright, I'll be starting to list off resources. Again, say the resource and then your name, and then wait until the horse is here. Once you have the resource, put it
That's
into
kinda
the
cool.
hole. Thank you. 2,000 wood.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
Worth noting, there is a bosun horse still right next to the ship.
Can I get another, can I get another set of, ceilings? This isn't gonna work.
The prisoners are armed and pointing weapons.
Prisoners?
1400 fiber.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Can you repeat that again, Taylor? I couldn't hear you.
200 hide.
200 hide, upper dude.
60 metal. 150 alloy.
150 alloy stone.
8 stone.
8 stone, Bennington.
3 flints.
Hmm.
5 bows.
Can't plant them there in the hold.
5 bone.
Thank you.
Woodshire's coming down.
320 medium ball weight.
Don't worry. I got it.
Barlow, can you come here and help me with this one person who's this insubordinate prisoner?
Once you're done, tip tap anything that you see is still damaged.
You say prisoners? Are you meaning like training drills prisoners or actual? Oh, no, that's a real pirate right there.
Yeah, we have real pirates.
Where
Yeah,
is the
D-Time,
gold?
come over here. Need your assistance with the prisoners.
Okay,
We sunk
Mr.
some pirates
Green, if
during
you
our
could
war games.
start grappling this one towards prison, please.
Aye.
Mr.
Excuse me,
Barlow,
sir.
if you-
Follow me. You're gonna come.
That dirty, dirty pirate. It's a fake wizard. He's not really a wizard. I know what a wizard looks like, and that's not him. Is this turtling, though? Like, are we allowed to have this cannon, like, here? You think? Or is that a little too turtly?
Before we go to the Hill of Truth, so if there's anything that we
What do you think?
thoroughly make
A little too
sure of,
turtly?
I guess that's what we're doing. Otherwise, I mean, I think I'm fine to go to the Hill of Truth.
I should rather keep that with me this whole affair to me much longer.
Yeah, I'll put it here just to check. Yeah, look at that.
Say, let's give it like another couple minutes. Just go up there.
Crew, just make sure, this is just a reminder, don't repair the planks at all.
That is where it goes.
Yeah, look at that. I'm all the way back here.
Anything that was damaged.
I'll ask. But yeah, that might be questionable. Yeah. Yeah, if the balcony was gone, we could do it. So, yeah, no, we can't do that. Little too
Those of you who
turtly.
are tippy-tapping on the HMS Collector, once you are done tippy-tapping, please line up on port side.
Mr. Wood, please use your inside voice. We can hear you all the way down here. I think they can hear you in the center of the ship.
Top deck is looking okay to me. I'm not seeing any stuff.
Guess we'll just have to run this the way it is.
Deck is looking good.
This is so stupid. Like, I actually don't like this. That looks better.
Still tip.
That somehow works, though. I think that's funny.
Should probably remember a little bit.
That'll work. Yeah, this works just fine.
Pip! It was for real, for real.
Yeah, maybe the catwalk. Well, that also works.
Hear that the crew has,
Yeah, man. If only I could,
You may dismiss them.
Alright, give me just one more moment.
Yeah, this won't work. This is too turtly. One, two, three, four. Wow, four. No, yeah, five. One, two. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, 4. We went down to 4 cannons.
Crew, once you have not found any more things to repair, line up port side, please.
But I could go to 8. With one simple trick that pirates hate. We can do 2 cannons per cubby. And it's pronounced cubby, not kubi. Apparently some people pronounce cubby as kubi, and that is completely incorrect. Yeah.
You are good to go. Thank you for helping out on the repair side. And enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you both.
Thank you.
These little angular walls might get fit.
Yeah, look at that.
I think
It
they're
fits.
supposed to be traps, but they have the side effect of blowing off a ship.
That looks nice.
Well, they're fixed now. Unfortunately, this deck configuration has a lot of spots where things can get.
Yeah, this gives me more DACA, for sure. I'll have more DACA.
I know I had to repair the ship bell again.
And more protection for the DACA. The only problem is, right, this won't work. I have to stay with one on here because of this. If I have stairs there, then it won't work. See, if I put stairs here, this won't work. So that means I'll have to put stairs somewhere else.
It's looking good.
This is going to be a little rough. What do you think here?
I think we got them all.
Unless we just have people jump up here.
Yeah, like I said, if it is, it's an angular wall. So
I mean, that's the only way I can think of getting people up here. Unless we can bring stairs all the way down. Which would be kind of awkward. I'm not doing a ladder. Could probably work. Jumping is bad in a laggy situation, so I'm going to have to figure something out. Let me just get what needs to be. Let me just get stuff where they need to be, and then I'll think about this problem later. Yeah, I could just keep it all the same level. I'll probably just do that then. I was thinking that maybe one cannon could have a little more range, but I don't think it's going to really do much. Let me just pop this up, boop, and let me just demolish this. Let me just pick this one up. Yeah, problem solved.
Got anything else that needs a little top up before we head out?
Just checking the resource box one more time. But no, we're good. I'm just gonna put.
Yep. Now, I know they were angled the last time to be an alpha, but you know what I've been noticing is that I don't really... I don't know. I'm thinking just not angling them might be more helpful for when we do the
That many bosuns actually. This
broadsides, because when I line up, right, so when I line up to do my broadsides, I do so knowing that I have large cannons that I need to line up for the shot.
Oh no, so he's not here. They're gonna be briefing.
So I want all cannons facing forward as neutral, so that when I do my broadside, like all cannons face forward and shoot.
He's already gone. Where you can get credit for it, because I'm gonna track
Let's see,
him down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's enough. Yeah, I think 7 is enough for me. Seven is enough, Docker. It'll be back to a 13 cannon broadside. Except this time, instead of pointing it with an alpha angle, it'll be just dead on. And the cannons are concentrated to be right where the larges are. So they have a better chance of just, you know, all I want is a big shotgun blast. I don't want to angle them because I want to be the one in control of when it fires. I feel like if I angle them forward a little bit, the top deck cannons to start shooting when they shouldn't be, and everybody's firing whenever they want. Like, I need to line up everybody's shot. And then I want them to fire. So not giving them the attack angle, being like, no, you have to wait until I'm ready to do the volleys. I think that would help. Because the volleys are extremely effective. They are really what makes this ship so good. Yeah. And I'll just put little barriers in between all of them. Just like we did last time to help control splash damage. So this was like what we had the last time. Yeah, it looks nice. Cats and dogs living together. I know, it's just chaos. So weird that I'm running less DACA. All right, I'm going to need six 24-pounders. A lot of paint. So now with this loadout, I can run with a more realistic sized crew that have all the cannons manned. Like before, like 24 would be the maximum efficiency. Now I think maximum efficiency will be like 18, 16. Yeah, because if I have 13 cannons shooting on there, then one XO, one captain, that's 15, two bosuns, that's 17. Yeah, the only problem, is I don't have that many people.
Where's your trousers?
What? My trousers? I don't know. I took
You're not
them
wearing any
off.
trousies.
I took them off, and I haven't been able to find them again.
Is this your full loadout? Have you seen how heavy your ship is?
Yeah. It's because I put the horse on it.
Gonna be very slow.
I accidentally put the horse on here. Why is the
You're only
horse?
103,000.
Why is the horse overweight?
The bonus reduction from the carrot is notified when it's on the ship.
Oh, yeah. Could you take it off the ship then?
Might take a minute.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, look at the weight of your ship right now.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
It's 103,000 pounds overweight right now.
Oh. Am I going to sink?
You're an anchor, I suppose, yeah. Ah.
What? Mr. Pip!
Ah.
What have you done? Captain Pip, what have you done?
I wanted a nap.
God, it would be so funny for me to just unanchor this and insta-sink.
Oh, 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 oh. Didn't want to go off.
What's wrong with the horse?
It doesn't want to get off the ship. Let me out.
There we go. All right, well, back to 7. 7 cannons is still a lot, honestly. It only feels like it isn't a lot since I had so many the last time. I had so many cannons the last... I mean, I could go 8. Do you think it would be considered turtling if I had it under here? I mean, that's enough space, right?
Yeah, that's fine. You had one there before anyway.
Yeah, I did have one there before anyway, so what am I worried about? It should be fine. Thanks, Nosh.
Oh, these ones are missing front wall.
Yeah, I was wondering, do I want to put front wall in front of those? Is that a good idea? Yeah, probably. Yeah, oh yeah, probably, yeah.
I think it absorbs, it like protects them a bit.
Connor, are you not gonna do your patrol?
Apparently not, because they did another war game, so I couldn't.
There's always tomorrow.
Yes, there is. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
we were
it.
doing a war game, and then a pirate schooner that I think was our Navy people pretending to be pirates started attacking us.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, say, I need your help because I need everything repainted.
Yeah.
And I also...
Okay, I like
Fudge!
Oh no.
Fudge? Did you fall again, Captain?
No, this did something.
Aw. Alright, what color do you want the cannons? All black?
Where the hell did the... Yes, oh my god, it got... It... Man, oh man, that's annoying.
Oh, when you try to put something down, it doesn't go where you think
Yeah,
it
it
is.
goes somewhere completely different. Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yep.
Somebody peed my pants. Yeah, dude, same. Oh my god. I need to fish that pot out now. Yeah, it's a lot easier doing it when the cannon's already...
I'm not a good fisher.
There we go, I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Do you have scissors? I need a haircut.
Yeah, I can give you a haircut.
Can you make me bald again?
Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. Let me get these placed down.
Okay.
Being bald is standard uniform. Not many people embrace the bald.
I mean, you embrace having no pants.
I have no pans.
You've had no pants for a while.
Just finally bought a new smoker. Haven't had one since I moved to Maryland. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What'd you get?
I'm gonna go to the harbor house. I'll be back.
I must have forgot. Yeah, you are Maryland. You're a Marylander, too. Look at that. The Yoder 6-4. What the heck? Is that Traeger? The Yoda? The Yoda. Yoder smokers. I didn't know Yoda. Like Traeger competition. Oh, okay. Take a look. Oh, dude. The Yoda 420? Well, Capital, the whole reason why we even play this game is because it's been heavily modded. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen! I knew it was gonna happen! I knew somebody was gonna do it. God damn it. What's wrong with you? The Force! Yoda can't handle the Force, man. Yeah. It's only enjoyable with the Dark Side mod. The Dark Side RP mod. £24 cannons. I'm gonna have to look up what a Yoder smoker looks like. I've never heard of it.
Captain! Captain, I actually made your sails black.
What?
I don't know how to fix this.
What do you mean you made my sails black? What are you trying to do? Get me sunk?
I didn't mean it. How do I remove the black paint off your
Oh
sails?
my
It looks like a
god!
pirate now.
What have you done? You've turned me into a pirate vessel!
Does that mean we can siege Frostorm?
Yeah, actually it does. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. Alright? You're gonna unpaint my sails. Rub some soap on it.
I don't have soap.
Go find some. It'll wash off the paint. Or turn them white. Paint them white, and you'll be fine. Just paint them white.
Okay, I'll go get white paint.
Trying to get me killed. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get me killed. Alright, now I have 8, so that's... Ew. You got 8. That's 14, so 16. 18 is the absolute, is like minimum working ship. It'll work. Oh, hey, what up, Middle Ditch? Thanks for the raid, dude. I gotta get some shout-outs in the chat to Mr. Middle Ditch. What's this game? This is Atlas, and we're playing on DSRP. It's a heavily modded Atlas server with fully structured Navy. The whole premise is the Navy fights the pirates, then there's civilians that we protect, and they're privateers who don't want to be Navy, who can also fight the pirates. And this is the 7th... this is 7.0, not the 7th season. But this is 7.0 of the mod, so a lot of new changes. A lot of cool stuff. Atlas is awesome, and I miss it. That's a funny joke. Atlas and awesome. That's a funny joke. Is it like a grinding survival game? It used to be. The mod has a lot of quality of life improvements, so you don't really have to worry about it too much, so long as you get in the right group and they know how to play. There's a skill tree that you go through. You have to choose everything. It's pretty straightforward. It all depends on what you decide to do. If you decide to roll with pirates, it's best to join a group that already knows what they're doing, or privateers, or you can just run a civilian and just go on your own, but
Captain,
it's better
what
when you
color
have
walls do
people to
want
play with.
Inside of the hat, like walls in between the hat, like inside.
Huh?
What color walls do you want in here? Do you want it to be the yellow or the fully black?
I'm having a serious case of deja vu. This is weird. It's a pretty healthy population. I think like 200 something. It's a grid server.
Like in here, Captain.
Yeah, I'll be right over. Hold on a second. So it's a big grid. You can sail in between the grids. Each server holds 100 people. About 57 awake right now on the Navy grid. But it's fun. It's fun,
Like
goofy
these walls, Do
RP.
you want them fully black or do you want them the standard navy colors?
What? For the sails?
No, like these walls, like these walls, like these walls right here.
These walls. Oh, yes. Yes. Unfortunately, we couldn't do anything about that. 50 was about the cap because, in technical terms, Conan Exiles is so unoptimized that it runs off of single processor, single thread. So once you get over 50 people, no matter what, it's going to suck. No matter how beefy your server is, it's going to suck. It's just the network code and how it's been built. So it just doesn't work. It's unfortunate. It has a lot of potential. We are planning another Conan Exiles season. We're going to see if we can't make it a little easier to have more people, but that's just the way Conan Exiles is, unfortunately. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Good to have you. To give you context of what I'm doing, my name is Captain Flemington. I'm one of the many captains of His Majesty's Royal Navy, and we're refitting my ship, the HMS Whoopee. The ship battles in this game is really what makes it really worth it. The combat is so fun. This game is very clunky. It wasn't finished. Grape Shot branched off from Wildcard. Wildcard made Ark Survival Evolved. They didn't give enough love to it. They launched it jank as
I
hell.
think everything's painted.
It had so much potential. It's really upsetting. And they've completely abandoned the project. They've sold it to somebody else. There's no updates. The only thing that keeps this alive is the DSRP modding team. And they do a good job. All right. Everything's looking good. This is literally, it is so Ark, Dunder Mifflin. It is so Ark that the rafts in this game were coded as dinosaurs. and it kept crashing the game because the rafts in this game were trying to eat, or like eat food. If you look at this game's files, there's ARC files all over it. What do you want?
I don't know.
Yeah, what do you want?
More war games? Do you know? Oh, I don't want anything.
Sorry, it said aim here. I don't know why.
No. Oh, I don't know. That's where you put it.
When I went to their studio, they invited me to their studio. Didn't pay me, by the way. This is Grape Shot. Good folk there. Didn't pay me to go. I should have negotiated that in the contract. Didn't pay me. They showed me the game, and I looked at it. I was like, this is the most unfinished piece of crap I've ever seen. And they were like, yeah, we're going to be unveiling it at the Game of the Year Awards at the end. We're going to do a commercial. And then you're going to be on a live stream, and you're going to play the game. Yeah, guess what? That didn't happen. They delayed it for another 2 weeks. And they asked me if I wanted to go out again. I was like, no, that's okay. Good thing I didn't, because they delayed it another week. Yeah. So, I specifically hate this game because they fucked me over so bad with that.
Do you know how much ball you want in here?
Yeah, let me paint those cannons red. Why are my lodges not red? Also, we're good on all the ball.
Oh,
It's
because they picked them up because they couldn't aim it, and then.
oh, that's why. Well, paint them all red again, I suppose.
Okay. Is it gold or yellow down here? Can't tell.
I think it's gold. Oh, it was supposed to be red.
I'm gonna paint them yellow.
Okay, well, paint them whatever you
some
feel
of it
like.
is gold and red.
Yeah, paint them whatever you feel like then.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
gold, so I'm gonna just paint them yellow.
But Studio Wildcard, I love those. I love those guys. Studio Wildcard, I have all my respect for Studio Wildcard and the work that they do. I love those guys. Snail Games, though, suck a dick.
Man.
That's their publisher. They fucking suck. Before I knew who Fist was, I met Mr. West in season 1.5 when he was asking my law firm to help him assist him to buy the Navy. Yeah, I remember that. I was Mr. West, a privateer company called Mr. West's Virginia. And we tried to buy the Navy. I got so bored of it, though, and left very soon after because I just don't like this game.
Off a little.
But the RP's good.
Are they real prisoners?
Yes, we're
No,
going to hang
no,
them.
they're not. No, sure, why not?
I want to watch. Can we make them eat horse shit?
Oh.
Well, if you like Sergey, hopefully Dagger would still will, but I can.
I think it was
certainly have a
4.0.
little talk with you if you would
It was 4.0 because then I brought Flemington into 5.0. It was a really cool concept. I really wanted to roleplay it out, but like, there was just nobody around. There was just no RP going on. And I would sail out. I was trying to find some. Couldn't find anybody. I was like, all right.
How do you feel it
honestly,
went?
With Dagger there, I'm realizing that I should be calling.
Oh, King Wienerlock? Oh, yeah, that one didn't last long. Yeah, when I first fired up, I was Wiener. No, actually, no, when I first fired up, I was Fatbeard. It was Fatbeard for my first season. That was a grind fest. That was like the first iteration. And then I decided, I'm going to switch it up. And I did King Wienerlock. And he was Sir Wienerlock. And that was a little shaky because I was with pirates, and then I joined the Navy, and then I tried to escape the Navy, and then I tried to do my own thing, and that didn't work. That was just
I
bad.
wasn't aware of the situation with the
And then
cadet.
for
That's
3.0, I
unfortunate,
was Fatbeard, and I got bullied.
It's something that may occur in real scenarios. Is
I
when he
got
was literally first
fucking
time on a
bullied.
warship. It might be his first time on it,
Actually
for all I
bullied.
know. So it was always going to be a little rough. We didn't have the time.
I got actually fucking bullied for the whole season.
You have to pick your
And I was like, fuck this, I'm done. And I'm never bringing Fat Beard back.
But in the middle of a broadside, you probably don't have time for that. It's not worth your effort.
Yeah.
As far as the rest goes, you did correctly identify assigning the bilge very early is very important, because if you wait
Alright, we're
until
at
the water's at the gun deck,
14,000.
you've already lost half of your ship.
Yeah.
We're looking a lot better than the 17,000 pounds that we were before.
Also,
We were chonky.
how fast they were destroying our sails, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Yeah, that's good. It's still a lot. This is still a lot of cannons.
he was mainly using the repair sail kits that I have.
E3 is down. Oh, that's not good.
Sails, positioning wise. I don't think he was actually using a hammer that often.
Mr. Morley, wasn't it?
Yep. These are all ships of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Each one of these ships belongs to a different captain or vice admiral. And then we have general purpose ships on the other side. In the Navy, everything is structured. There are patrol times when we take ships out and we go to certain grids looking for pirates. We just finished war games. Every Wednesday, we go out and fight in this grid to practice. I have not seen his top deck design. I was supposed to take a patrol out. Actually, a lot of people were supposed to take patrols out, but they didn't. They just did war games all the day. All day. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a lot at first, but it's easy. Just get used to it. Yeah, well, let me see what he's rocking. The Shimmer God. Oh yeah, his is the Shimmer Guard. That one doesn't really count, does it? Well, there's not as many pirates, Red Army. Not as many pirates, and there's more privateers. So, I mean, as far as active pirates, I know that there's a group, the Fordham, there's Uwu, and then there's the Arlingtons. And I don't know of any others, and there are a lot of privateers. I don't really... Yeah, it's definitely not as pirate heavy as it was last time. Last time, it was all pirates. It was all pirates, and we had one, maybe two privateers, and that was rough. It was just all pirates all the time. This is an armored brigantine? Dang. HMS Ultimatum. Oh, man. The picture I drew is gone. Let's see, the HMS Ultimatum. Ooh, boy. Wow. Jeez. And the HMS Brimstone. Only +5 in sturdiness. Oh, wow. And then it's all 8-pounders. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap. All right. No! 58 people are awake right now. Dare I take a patrol? Actually, nobody's going to be awake around this time. That's why it's not worth taking a patrol out. Oh, are we doing more war games?
You will find that different captains have different styles. Some of them are a lot more aggressive, some of them are less. So I tried to find a good balance and mix it up a little bit, but as both of you will need to.
No, I do not like Life is Feudal. I played that. And realized I did not want to actually live my life as a peasant. The game is supposed to take you away from the stresses of life. It's supposed to take you into a world of fun. And being an actual peasant for 13 hours wasn't fun. Yeah, why would I want to play a game? It seems a little counterintuitive. Be like, oh boy, can't wait to get home and do work on my computer in a video game. I've done the modded servers, and here's how it usually goes. Whoever owns the server is a knight or a lord. Everyone else is a peasant. Then they shit on you the whole time. Plant more carrots, you son of a bitch. These turnips turned out bad. Time for a flogging.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure he's a vampire, sir.
What are you still doing asleep, Cap?
That
Jesus.
makes a lot more sense.
We don't wait.
I wish he was
everything.
asleep.
He does kind of have that look.
I need to be the one asleep, apparently.
Yes,
Being an
yes,
old
most
plumber.
definitely.
I wonder if the Pale Rider's recruiting.
Technically, I'm Pale Rider because my horse is named Pale.
Well, Captain Wallace, you want to see what's below you? There's protection.
Also,
against-
personal achievement, I ate 4 Cozy Shack rice puddings in a row because I was hungry.
It's
And I
doing
didn't
a
have
lot, isn't
like
it?
dinner planned. So I ate 4 of these. Terrible idea. Stomach hurts.
No bays over there.
My man.
No bays over there.
Oh,
He got
terrible.
promoted today, by the way.
Why'd I eat so many?
Out of uniform. He's in uniform.
No, I mean he was out of uniform. He's in uniform now.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, I got beat into the corner on the ship and got beat off the ship.
You got beat off?
Yes, we beat him off together.
Yes, he got beaten
We
up
all
very
took turns
appropriately.
beating Mr. Arlo off.
Hey, Mom.
Well, you know, he's a big guy.
Yeah, it takes more than one hand.
Wow. All right, at ease on parade, everyone.
Double fisting.
Thank you for those of you that participated in the last war games between the ensigns. Was intervened a little bit into that for that impromptu prisoner training. I think it served its purpose. Hopefully you got something out of that. We're going to try and continue with at least one more war games this evening while we have people around. So we're going to say hopefully this one should be about 40 minutes on the water. We'll try and keep it 2 and 20 minutes to organize. So if you don't have an hour for another war games, please step to the back of parade.
Schooner War Games.
Oh boy.
All right, NCOs, COs, dress the lines. Let's get a full count of how many people we have left here.
Yeah, you can feel Oblivion spreading in the Navy. Everybody's playing Oblivion. Look,
Mr.
I was
Again,
good.
to see
I
you. If you have
decided to
time for war
play.
games, join the line. Back parade, you are dismissed.
I was
Thank you.
going to do Oblivion all day, but then I decided to hop in.
Oh, I made it just.
All right, so it looks like I think we have 20 if we include myself. So this will be a 10 and 10 split. We could still pull off, I think, some brigantines with this. It might be a little bit light, but we could do it. So, let's see. Well, yes, Mr. Thorne has the unarmored. I was hoping to get into games tonight myself because I hadn't gotten one in yet, but if it's better served to get the instance some more time, we could do that again since theirs was interrupted.
I'm
Back
perfectly
parade,
happy
are
you getting
dismissed, by
some
the way.
time, Captain.
Yeah, why don't you get some time in?
Okay. Okay, I'll get some in. Who else? Who else would like to go?
Cut my hair. Thank you.
Want any other COs?
I need a mental break.
Okay, Flemington, is your ship ready?
Yeah.
Please don't cut my mustache. Oh, my mustache.
You want to go, Flemington? You and I with minimal crew?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Okay, let's go ahead and do pack house to the red corner, hat house to the blue corner, and we'll see what the numbers remain after that.
I'm coming.
Ah, Mr. Brewski. Oh, Duncan?
Hi.
Duncan.
Yeah, I'm swimming.
Oh, we're
Oh,
Hat House. I thought we
cool.
were Fleming's finest.
Yeah, we're Hat
Yeah,
House.
now for war games,
Or
if you
Flemington's
have time.
finest. Whichever one's easier.
Why'd you cut my
Country and
mustache?
the turtles.
So you can grow something more beautiful.
I like my mustache.
Don't worry, I got you something nice then.
Okay, I took you, Captain. Hey, Captain, do we have a shower in the house?
No.
Can we get a shower?
Maybe.
Somebody's groaning over that
How many
wall.
do you have? You have 4 currently? We
3.
have 10 over, including me.
Okay, you
But
got
including
10.
yourself, it's 4, right? So.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Report to blue line.
And we got Duncan here now, too.
All right.
Duncan, which ship you want to be on?
Hell, I'll roll with you. Either way.
Okay.
You are Flemington.
You have
either one.
Thorn with you, Flemington? I want to make sure you have an XO at
Yep.
least.
I got Thorn.
Although we might go without XOs
Brewski
based on how
snack.
much crew we have.
Yeah, we probably don't need XOs with how little crew we have. What?
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 Sorry.
What?
Huh?
Hello?
Oh, hey, guys.
All right, I took Duncan and I sent these 2 gentlemen over to yours. That should be roughly even, I think. We'll be all right.
All right.
The conversion rate, 1 Duncan for two sailors.
Sounds good to me.
Right,
All right,
it's the
everybody
conversion
go over
tonight,
to
'cause
the
that's what we have,
HMS
so-
Whooper. We run it back.
The HMS run it back.
It's very hard to write in these gloves.
Beernix. Oh no. What happened?
Lead what?
Should probably turn my lights down a little bit. Hey, Miranix, thanks for the 24 months, brother. They get some firm handshakes in the chat, fisters.
You gentlemen planning to put your name on the sheet?
Both sheets were full, and then somebody said I don't think we're
cleared
using
for
it
that
for
one.
war games. Oh, wonderful.
We generally do these days.
That's what I thought.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, I'm just saying.
Got you on there, Bruce.
I know what you're all thinking when you see this.
Captain Pip? Coming?
I know what you're thinking. Perverts. But if I had to, I would use this one.
Cap Pip, if you come over here, I won't fart.
No, you far away. Go for it. It's healthy, you know. Don't keep it in.
Oh, Pip, you're coming over to my ship, right?
I'm taking a break. I'm tired. I can't even speak properly.
Oh, okay.
Captain Flemington, can you give me 5 minutes for a head prayer?
5 minutes for a head prayer?
5 minutes.
Are you?
Yeah, I have to go pray in head.
Oh, you gotta go pray in your head? Okay.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
All right.
And he prays.
Oh my God, does he pray? Prays to save the day.
Probably have one person. Probably have one person shooting 3 cannons, and one person running behind them, reloading them as it goes.
Excellent.
Yeah. Fortunately, we don't have to do that. I don't think so. Maybe. Guess we'll see.
Yeah, I need to practice more on dual wielding 24-pounders. Yep.
Yeah, we need practice all around with aiming 24-pounders.
I'm just happy I actually get to make one of the war games.
Say I'm about 80% accurate with the 24s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
They
7,
were
8, 9, 10,
overshooting
11.
us.
And then I'm 12. Why am I captaining the ship when I'm 12?
Oh dear. It's called child labor, sir. It's a service to the nation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Silly me.
So that just means that you're precocious.
Yeah. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a bosun, Ensign Thorn. Since you seem to know a lot about bosuning, would you take under your wing Mr. Sergey? Teach him proper.
We can try to make that work, sir. I had Sergey bosun for me in my last war game, and he has been improving very rapidly.
Good. Then I should see some further improvements. All right, let me go ahead and assign stations. Gun deck cannon 1, gun deck cannon 2, gun deck cannon 3, gun deck cannon 4, gun deck cannon 5, top deck cannon 1, top deck cannon 2, top deck cannon 3, top deck cannon 4. Top deck cannons. If you noticed, there are 8 cannons on the top deck. Which means each person will get 2 cannons. That's right. That's right. So, top deck cannon 1 gets these 2. Top deck cannon 2 gets 3 and 4. Top deck cannon 3 gets 5 and 6, and top deck cannon 4 gets 7 and 8. So
How do you
what?
want us to fire these, sir? In what order?
Whatever order you so go boom and then boom. Just like that.
I'm 3 and 4, Storm Rider.
Do you want us to reload before we move to the next cannon, or do you just want us to?
Just boom and boom, and then I'll break
the
off,
next
and then reload. Oh my gosh, there's something missing there. A wall.
You are criminally low on a couple of resources, sir. I'm going to get a horse.
What? What are we criminally low on?
You're down by about 25 repair kits, 200 alloy, and a couple other things.
I'm going to throw a
200
shoe
alloy? Oh,
at the head of Sergey when he gets back.
He's right there, sir. He's literally next to the boat.
I'm going to explode him with my mind. Listen. It worked.
What the fuck?
Cover!
Pew pew pew.
Oh my god. Look at all this.
Make sure your cannons are
Look
loaded.
at all this random crap that I have on my ship. Hold on.
Come shoot a cannon, Linwood. Come on, everybody's doing it.
Ferg, you shot him in the head again.
Captain Flemington, I'm back. What position am I?
Secondary. Oh, crap.
You're good.
We're training underneath Thorn.
Oh, okay. Are you my primary?
Those are all the extra crap that I have in here. I've got extra crap. I need to get rid of it.
Oh.
Linwood.
Let's leave that open for a second.
But Linwood, I love
Sergey, are you there?
I'm here.
Captain, do you have
Grab me 25 repair kits from the horse.
Per 25 repair kits.
Paint gun on you by chance?
I have a paint gun, but it's mine. Alright, 25 repair kits in full.
And 170 alloy.
170 alloy.
All right, let's double time this.
Working on it, sir.
170 alloy in whole.
Very good.
No, stop it!
Hold off, and then we should be good. Yeah, definitely.
Who farted? It smells.
Ball here, spot me.
Captain, is our hole supposed to be unlocked?
Probably not.
Ew, who did that? That's disgusting.
The hat.
Oh, that's Captain Harris.
Okay, Sergey.
Alright.
Are you up to primary?
I am.
Right, the ship is ready to go. It is in your hands.
Okay.
If this ship sinks, it's your fault.
The science. But then you get an Indian man. Alright, Papa, you're gonna be my bilge. Brucey and Billington, you guys are gonna be my first bucketeers if I call for buckets. If I say buckets, 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 all gun deck is bucketing. Okay. Mr. Thorne, do you want something addressed to
What I have to the Rhino from the other night? It's still a frost thorn. I'm not allowed to have it because they'll kill it.
I would like to suggest that top deck cannons, you will be responsible for the repair of your own cannons and the ceilings underneath them. I would suggest 10,000 splinters is the point at which you should repair them. If you are alright with it, Captain, I'm going to try to be on the gun deck. I will still be focusing on the sails, but I would like to be on the gun deck so I can both monitor my charge and also more effectively pitch in for the actual gun deck repair.
Aye, aye. Sounds fine to me. Mr. Garby's Bays, in addition to your stations at the first and second cannon, you're also my mortar. Before you go to the mortar, make sure that both your first and second cannon are reloaded.
gun deck, for your cannons, if they reach half, around 10,000 splinters, as Thor said. Please repair them. Once we're out of brawling, and like switching sides, or we're still far away from the enemy ship, if anything is needed to be.
Cannons are loaded. If you guys want to load your cannons real quick.
Yeah, already done.
Already did.
If
Everybody
I
load.
started repairing a side, and I call for tippy tappies. If you're not doing anything, please tap up. Don't tap up to the full because we might waste an extra repair kit, and we don't want to do that. That's about it for me. If I call Fiend and you have Fiend, and you're close to me, please use it. I will calling out Fiend location like mid after bow, and that's about it. And before you get on your cannons on gun deck, make sure you have your buckets out in case of sticky pockets. Seems good.
Alright,
Very
Captain,
good.
all top decks loaded.
Aye, aye. All right. I'm going to shoot a flare out. Flare. Flare is going out. 3, 2, 1. Flare. Garbius, hop on the mortar.
Sergey, I will mostly be looking for your direction as to see if you are repairing or not. If you need me to check the keel, tell me to check the keel.
Yeah, if anything, I'll send you to the kill so I can focus on gun deck.
Precisely.
Captain Flemington, make sure you get hit by those mortars and they don't miss, okay?
Okay. Garbius, make sure you don't directly hit the ship with your mortar, but just aim it close enough.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You should be coming into range here soon.
Crew, make sure you're fed and you drink recently so you don't, pass out.
All right, mortars. You're in range. Port side. Fired. Fired. Way too high, gun deck. Reposition your cannons. Red cannons, long range, fired. All right, everybody reload. Everyone, we work off of volleys, so be sure to listen to me. All right, Garbius, fire that mortar and then get back on your cannon. Not far enough. All right, aim, 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 fire! Good hits. Lower that shot, gun deck cannon. Aim at waterline, fire! Raise all cannons by a little bit, Hold, hold, fire! Gun deck cannons, a little too high. Lower it just a little bit. Aim, aim, fire! Starboard side.
Port side, open fire. Fire on the out.
Starboard side. Long range, fire! There you go, long range, fire! There you go. Long range again.
Your cannon doesn't work, pick
Fire!
it up and put it back down.
Hold fire. Garbis, return the mortar.
Once it's repaired, pick it up.
Aye. Thank you.
Fire mortar. Portside stations. Portside, fire. There we go. Those were some good hits. Hold. Aim your cannon slightly down. Fire. There we go again. Good hits. Aim. Fire. Excellent volley. Excellent. Keep that range. Aim. Fire. Aim. Fire. All right. Ready. Long range. Fire. Long range. Fire. All right, hold fire. Reload all your cannons.
Captain, your port side is stronger than your starboard side currently.
All right, Garbius. Fire the mortar. Fire directly on them. Starboard side stations. You got it, Garbius. Fire. Aim your cannons down. Oh, excellent hit. Fire. Medium range. Fire. Lower the shots just a little bit. Fired. If you're aiming high, fire a little lower. There we go. There we go. Getting some hits. There we go. Keep it up. Medium range. Tilt your cannon to the medium position. Not too high, not too low. That's it. That's it. That's it. Excellent shots, top deck. Cannon 2, get to bilge. Cannon 2, get to bilge. That's it. Take your time to aim these shots. They're coming in. Lower your shots a little bit. That's it. Port side. Medium range, port side. Actually, go long range. Fire long range. That's it. Keep firing long range. Excellent. Volley long range. All right, hold fire.
Tap up anything that's repairing, crew. Tap up anything that's repairing.
Alright.
All right, mortar, get ready.
Not repaired to the fullest. Just tap it up.
Mortar, you're in range. Fire. Port side stations.
Alright.
The port side is stronger, Captain.
I heard. Port side, get ready. Hold. Hold. Now fire. There we go. You're firing too high, gun deck. One of you just shot over that ship. Fire at the waterline. Keep it at a medium position. Not too low, not too high.
No, keep it high, Flemington. We like those high shots.
There you go. You're doing great. Keep it up. Keep firing.
Go to the bilge.
Cannon 2 to build.
Raise your cannons up a little bit, gun deck.
Alright.
That was a little too high on one of those. There you go. There we go. Raise those cannons up just a little bit higher. Just a little, just a smidge. Give me a smidge higher. Give me another smidge higher.
Alright.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Give me a smidge lower. Smidge lower. Smidge higher. A little higher. Lift them up all the way. Lift them up all the way.
Cannon 2 off bilge. Thank you.
All the way, all the way. Lift it up all the way. Keep firing. All right, we're at a distance. Stop. Reload everything. How much?
Tap up anything that's repairing.
How much fuel do we have?
82 repair kits. Your port side is still repairing. Your starboard side is a little bit stronger than port side.
Thank you.
Give me
All
a
right.
kit count when you can.
All right, Garbius, you're going to be in range soon.
Aye, Captain.
All right, Garbius, give him hell.
Your port side
Sergey,
is
what
getting
information
above
can you give him
50%.
right now?
Captain, you are very good on resources. We are good for another brawl on port side.
Thank you. All right, Garbius, you should get that clean shot here soon.
Thank you for the taps. We are good.
There we go. Good stuff, Garbius. Keep it up. Keep it up, Garbius. Good stuff.
Top deck, make sure your cannon is above 50%. Thank you.
Port side. Open fire. Excellent work. Keep opening fire. Keep it up. Medium range. Medium range. Medium close range. Close range.
Five port now. 555. Gonna have angle momentarily. Fire again. One as he's leaving.
Chris, I'll repair.
Alright, gun deck, please repair anything that's tapping up these two planks. Let's get them up. Alright, thank you, gun deck, thank you.
Reload all your guns on the top deck.
Port side is above 50%, Captain. Starboard side is above 50% as well.
Starboard side stations. Starboard side gun deck. Give me long range. Fired. Long range again. Fired. That was a bloody good hit.
Captain, you have 7-9 repair kits remaining.
Garbius, return the favor. Good, 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 good.
Secondary, would you like to check top deck for me and see if the hat is doing
Good. Good.
Say again, primary.
Could you check the hat and the stability of
Checking the hat.
Thank you.
Starboard side. Hold. Fire. Damn good shots. Long range. Hold. Hold. Fired. Bloody good shots. Hold. Fired. Hold. Fired.
Secondary to kill.
Secondary to keel.
Thank
Hold. Fired. Fired. I think we're getting the alpha. Lower them a smidge. Gun deck, lower a smidge. Fire.
Front tail repair.
Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Keep that angle. Fired.
Out to keel.
Hold. Hold. Fired. Excellent. Keep that angle. Hold. Hold. Fired. Hold.
secondary to kill.
Fired.
You're at the back. You can't hear you.
Secondary to kill.
Hold.
Second gun to bilge, please.
Fired. Keep that angle. Hold. Fire. Fire at will. Fire at will.
My name's not Will. I started.
Well, it starts with W, doesn't it? Port side stations. Port side.
Gun deck, tap up anything if you're not doing anything right now.
Give me long range. Put the guns up all the way and fire. Gun deck, lower the cannons a smidge and fire. Aim them up all the way again. All the way, as high as it can go, and fire. Oh my goodness. It's getting close. Fire again. Damn, they're just beating us. Garbius, I'm going to give you mortar range.
Gun
I gotta
deck,
fix the
start
mortar
tapping
cap and they
anything
don't
that's
like me shooting it
repairing.
at them.
Repair anything that's already.
What do you mean the mortar's not working?
Focus port side. Focus port side repairs.
Starboard side.
Should be on top deck. You shouldn't be on gun deck. Shouldn't be a need for it.
Fire!
Gonna spin.
Mortar repaired.
God damn. Is my front mortar finally repaired?
Aye.
Yeah, that one really had to hurt.
Aye, Captain, I can shoot it now.
Good. Because we're gonna shoot everything we've got at this man, whose name is not Will.
Alright, gun deck, let me make this clear. Whenever we pull out of broadsides and you have time, please tap up anything that's repairing, such as now.
Alright, Gabius, you should have aim. Fire when ready, Gabius.
Captain, your starboard side is strong. Port side still needs time.
Try to always be specific, Sergey. About who you want to do what.
Captain, 5-3 repair kits remaining.
Alright, starboard side, get ready. Starboard side. Alright, Gabius, get back on that mortar.
Aye, Captain.
Should have clear shots.
I'm reloading, Captain.
Port side.
Alright, Captain, both sides are good.
Port side, hold. Port side, fire.
That was a good burst.
Hold, fire.
What was that?
Starboard side.
Captain, 420 ball remaining.
Oh, starboard side. Volley now.
Port side, open fire now.
Fire. Fire. Keep firing. Fire at will.
My name's not Will, it's Wallace.
Fire at whoever that guy is.
Figure him in build.
Keep firing.
Secondary and bilge.
Starboard stations.
Port side stations. Port side stations.
Starboard fire.
Fire. That's it. Keep firing. Lower those shots just a smidge. Just Garbius, get on the Morden. Garbius on Morden.
Captain, your port side is weak. Starboard is ready for another brawl.
Starboard side stations.
Gun deck.
Starboard side. Fire! Volley! Garbius on board. Damn good
freezing
shot.
Temperatures.
Somebody turn my furnace on.
You have a little time. How can you use it, Sergey? Can you inform the captain of anything? Do you need the crew for anything?
Captain, 48 remaining repair kits. Both sides are decently well. Your port side is weaker. I would recommend using starboard side for next brawl.
Aye.
My boat feels that it's a little low.
That's fine. 335 ball remaining.
Oh! What was that? Starboard side. Fire! Begin volley. Hold fire. The waves are getting choppy. We're going to have to time this correctly. Medium range fire. Hold. Medium range fire. Hold. Fire. Hold. Fire. Hold. Fire. Top deck, aim for the cannons. Fire.
Cam 2 to build, secondary to kill.
Keep firing. Give me a volley. That's it, top deck cannons. Focus on their cannons. Fire at their cannons.
Gun deck, let's start tippy tapping all these leaks.
Fire, starboard, fire.
Garbius to Mordant.
All right, we need time for
Fire that mortar,
starboard side,
Garbius, when you got the
starboard side is
shot.
still weak.
Said starboard's weak. I heard. I'll do port side.
Thank you, Captain.
Port, port, port. Port, begin firing. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Fire when ready.
Just waiting for you to catch up there for
Volley fired. Fire when you have a shot. Top deck, you know your targets. Top deck, don't forget your targets.
Who are they targeting? Tell me. I mean,
Nothing.
What the hell?
I want to judge the cannoneering.
That's it, top deck. Aim for your target.
Keep firing, stop.
Take stock person, check bilge.
Blow holes through his ship, come on.
That's it. Keep going. Fired.
Secondary
Looking
to
bad down
kill,
here,
secondary
Captain.
to kill.
Secondary to kill.
Assaults on aft.
Wow, hit my mast directly. All right, you have time. Holy fuck.
Communicate to your crew.
You
Alright,
have
Dundee,
time.
Either bucket or repair. We need to seal these holes.
Let me know when you have everything under control.
Fastball.
Gun deck relieved off of buckets. Thank you. Just tippy tap. Captain, I found the problem. You can't hear me because I'm out of stamina.
Oh. You need more stamina, young man. All right.
I have 320.
Not enough. Starboard side. Is my starboard side station strong?
My cannon needs a tap.
Tap it up if it is below 10,000.
Whoops.
Did you hear the captain ask the other side was?
Fire starboard, fire. On
did
the aft.
Your port side is strong, Captain.
My port? All right. All hands to port. All right. Long range. Fire. Aim it all the way up. Wait for the swells of the wave and fire. All right. Lower those shots a little bit by 2 smidge. And then refire. All right. Raise it up by a smidge and you'll be good. Hold. Starboard side.
Alright, starboard is good. Starboard is also good. Both sides strong.
Starboard side. Get ready. Fire.
Port side, open fire.
Captain, we're out of repair kits.
I heard fire.
Captain, no repair kits.
I heard Garbius, get on the mortar.
Alright, Captain.
This is what we call the triage phase.
All right.
Captain's made
Fire.
the decision, you have to facilitate that as best you can.
Gun deck cannon 6, come to the top of my hat and be mortared.
We don't have a 6, Captain. We have a 5.
5, come up here and be mortar on my gun deck. Or on my hat, now.
Captain, no range.
Need you up here now. All right. Start shooting mortar.
Loading. It's not firing.
What do you mean it's not firing?
It is damaged.
Oh, fix it.
Gun deck, just have all your buckets out in case of anything, because hammers are useless at this point.
That's it. Fire when you have the shot.
Were you full reversing, Flemington?
Maybe.
Captain, we have 4 leaks.
Understand? Alright, I'm going to try to reduce the amount of leaks we have. By not engaging in close quarter.
Mortar only, sir?
Alright, mortar, stay at your position, port side. Port side, get ready. Fire! Aim. Be sure to aim.
Where's hell repair?
Heard. I'm using a kit.
Alright. Remember, always hammer first, then kit.
Full side.
Front cell repairing.
Actually, play that. Stop it again. Stop it. Get ready, starboard.
Always start up the hold E.
Yep. Now port side. Port side. Port side.
Gun deck, 4 and 5. I want you to bucket. 4 and 5 bucket.
Starboard side.
Leave your number 5s on the mortar.
Fire.
Okay, 4 and 3 bucket.
That's it. Keep firing. Oh no!
Leaking
No,
isn't
no,
too
no, no, no,
suspicious.
no, no.
We're gonna try and give him as much fire
No,
as
no,
we
no,
can.
no, 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 no. Oh, damn it!
And we won!
Damn it! I really gotta stop shimmering.
All right, Captain.
It is a bit of an issue.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. I keep shimmering.
Is that what they call a tactical retreat, Captain?
Gun deck to
I couldn't move. All right, there we go. Yeah, everyone,
How
just
much water
go
is
ahead and
coming in
repair.
Versus how much water is going out. Do you
I
use all
gotta
of the
stop
one bucket?
shimmering.
No, but we're also on the other side of the shimmer.
True enough.
All right, I gotta ask him how many
Much else
repair
right
kits
now.
he runs. I think he runs a lot more than me.
He runs like 20 more than you, Captain.
Swap on the field.
Somebody swap build.
All right, shimmer. Man, I keep fucking shimmering, dude. We were out of repair kits anyways. It was over.
I can just build.
Buckets and build. Buckets and build.
I got it.
Whoa! Hold on!
Yeah, I was trying to grab it and we went through the shimmer.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue there.
All right. Do you have any extra repair kits? Do you have any extra repair? How many do you have?
We have to sell it for repair.
We've got 30.
You got 30. Oh, damn.
We need about 10.
Yeah, we need about 10. How many do you run?
120 to 130.
Oh, you run 100.
130.
Oh, you run 130? Okay, I feel much better now.
Yeah, Captain, we started at 102.
So we
Yeah.
basically used the same number as they did.
Yeah. Yeah, we just ran out first.
It's in the hat.
Got 10 repair kits.
Are they
and
sending
we-
someone over, or are
Get
we
these
going
holes
to them?
past.
Yeah, he's over there.
All right. Thank you. It was a good fight, everyone. I gotta really stop shimmering. This is like the second time I've shimmered.
Yeah, we.
Flemington, I'm gonna be
Captain,
honest.
two cannons.
I was trying to see if I could get you to reverse shimmer when you were backing up.
Yeah, I thought I could avoid it, but apparently not.
We're like moths to a flame when it comes to shimmers. We always end up around them in a war game.
Thank you.
Alright, good game, Sergey. Good game.
You guys are so
Good work,
annoying.
everyone. And they only lost a couple bit.
Oh, the hat. Not the hat.
Not the hurt.
Made sure the helm wasn't
Is
in
Maui
danger.
back aboard yet?
I'm back aboard.
All right, let's head back home.
Alright, good game, everyone. Good game.
Good game, good game.
That could be an issue.
Firm handshakes.
Especially if you're yelling a lot. I mean, you do have to monitor that as a bosun, because, you know, if you're fiending and you're constantly hammering
King and
freaking
country?
back and forth, it will
The
go
king
down.
and country.
Country.
Yeah, I think I need 500.
King country.
Good work, everybody. I think there just needs to be a couple of things we do different. One of them being, I think we need more resupply or repair kits. Definitely need that. Good shooting, Garbius. It was excellent.
Thanks. I think firing two
Captain, I
cannons
found
and a
out my
mortar is a lot
mistake.
of fun.
Yeah. How did you guys like firing 2 cannons?
Honestly, a little hectic.
Yeah, a little.
It can be a little hectic if you're like me and doing 2 cannons and a mortar. It's hard to keep reloading on everything.
And then the time you spend switching between cannons, you might just be reloading the one you shot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Did we start with the full 900 ball?
I think so, yeah. Why? How many do we have?
Because we're down to 100.
You know, Captain, if we had 20 more repair kits, those 100 would have made them surrender.
Yeah. If we only had those extra repair kits, we would have won. Oh well.
It's okay.
Alright,
we all know it.
crew, start tippy tapping everything but planks, please.
We also have 117
Aye, aye.
mortar left, so if we would have required more mortar.
Yeah, it was difficult to get in mortar range because it's better to have 2 people firing mortar. We only had 1.
Figure out how to actually angle the mortar. It's not. Doesn't make sense to me.
It's backwards.
Yeah, it's backwards.
Backwards. It fucked with my brain. I didn't like it.
Yeah, Captain, I found my issue. It's my stamina. I keep talking, but nobody can hear me because I don't have enough energy to talk.
Oh, I see what it is. I see.
Maybe part of it, though that usually only affects yelling.
Yeah, it only affects
Yeah,
yelling.
I mostly yell.
You're gonna have to watch your yelling.
For your information, Captain, we did get very low on hide of all things. We're down to about 100 out of 650, down to just under 200 out of 600 alloy.
I see. So from all the cannon repair, wasn't it?
Yes, I believe so. The sails weren't taking it that hard.
Captain, we've lost our aft deck again.
God, I keep losing my ass.
I can't repair
no,
it
it's just-
from gun deck.
It's just the aft wall, isn't it?
Yeah, we've
Or
lost
is
this
there-
like
was
3
there a chase
times in a
station?
row.
Honestly, it
losing
did not
my ass.
actually occur to me to check for a chaser station on the rear.
Yeah, we don't have a chaser, so or like on the rear, so that's good.
It was good fun. Another good round.
On the backside, your flag is doing pretty
Yeah, I know.
nicely.
That's why I never put cannons there. I think, I'm going to be honest with you, I think the cannons on the back are so useless. And I'm going to say, I think cannons on the front are kind of useless too. If you have mortars, it's better just to have mortars.
Crew, make sure you also tip tap the hat. Many people forget that.
Although I
know,
might need to put this mortar
half of the
somewhere
ship.
else because only my XO can get it.
Yeah, the majority of the ship, yeah.
And I might want to put 2 mortars up there just so I can have the firepower. But I like the mortar being like right in the middle, you know?
I do think having 2 boats on the gun deck was probably more valuable than having 1 on the top deck, but it did mean that perhaps lost a couple things, like the front mortar was in danger at one point.
Yeah, the front mortar was in danger. My mortar up here was damaged, I think, from one of their initial mortarings. I'm going to have to put my mortar on the gun deck so they can use it. And I might need to make a mortar platform on the gun deck.
On gun deck. Can we shoot
We're
at
going
the
with
port
an
with the
open
mortar?
deck design now.
I don't know. Need to do something. Somebody needs to be up on here. That could be the only thing they do.
Shooting up here?
You think so? 80
Why don't we
degrees?
put both
I
mortars
think
up here?
I think they were performing kind of good.
Because one of them has to be a chaser.
I wanted them to all face directly 90 degrees because I wanted my broadsides to line up with my bottom deck. But maybe what I'll do is angle them a little bit in the front and then keep
You're
them.
being a party pooper.
Not being a party pooper.
Angle the
saying
first
that's a
four
terrible
first 4 at 80
idea.
degrees and then maybe the rest at
I
90.
think you just get more range.
Everybody needs a pooper.
I
Oh
learned
yeah,
from the best.
Captain, you lost like half of your hat, like the brim of it.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah,
just
back
the
to
front of the
facing
brim
it for
anyway.
me.
Yeah. Maybe need more lead, yeah. It was an idea.
I did try to check the hat a couple times during the battle, but my general feeling on the matter is if the hat collapses, then we probably don't have a ship left.
Captain, I found a
Damage it,
little,
Doc.
Bad thing in the hat. One of these walls aren't really a wall at this point. It's like on the other snap, so it's not even connected. You want me to replace it right now?
Tell me what you mean.
Oh, right here. This one is not supporting anything. It's on the
Oh no,
other
it is.
side of...
So it's misaligned, but it still supports everything above it, I believe.
I don't think so. I think it actually has to be aligned.
Not in my experience.
Oh yeah, quick question. How much wood do I have left over?
I'll check right
Before
now.
every-
You'd like to know.
Before we started tippy tapping, you had about 2,000.
Now how much do I have?
128.
Really? I only got 128 wood left?
Yeah.
Aldassa, thanks
Oh,
you for the
tippy-tapped
raid.
The entire fucking hat.
Appreciate
There's a lot
you,
of
man.
that.
91 wood left.
My fucking hat, it costs so much wood.
Might want to make it smaller, Captain. It eats a lot of resources.
No.
I'm just saying, Captain, do you want your ship or your hat?
I want my hat.
Alright, then the hat can sail us home.
It can. It detaches. I can do it detaches from the ship. It can float. Good fight, man.
Alright,
I had
Captain,
fun.
look at the 5
GG's all
gold that
around.
actually fucking happens.
Detach, salsa section.
I have been
Engage.
just. I have just
You have
been
an 18
modifying the hell out of this ship. I went from a 20 cannon broadside back down to a 13 cannon broadside, and
resources to repair.
now it's a 14 cannon broadside.
Captain, we've tipped over
Oh,
the
no.
top.
I
Guess
just
it'll
keep
just have to
modifying
explode.
this thing.
Go. Start pulling walls.
Oh man.
Repaired what we can repair then.
Needs mediums on the
Captain, I
top so
have
it's more
all the
effective.
resources needed
Yeah,
for
I'm
full
so
restock.
against mediums. I am so against mediums because I just want to run an all large ship, but I know that mediums are A, more accurate, and B, fire faster. And I know that.
I'm sure he must be a very dreadful person.
Well, he's British.
But I don't care.
Alright, crew. Line the port side, and I will assign resources.
Aim to overstock. And
Yeah,
also bear in
I don't
mind
know,
that we're
man.
still quite a ways out
I
from
still
land. People
still
may
like
forget
my.
before we get there.
No, I still like it. I still love my 24s. I love my 24s. We were only at 100 ball remaining. We blew through resources.
Yeah, I went through like 5 hammers.
And we're at 8,520 weight. That's ridiculous, dude. We are skinny. We went on a serious diet. Hey, does anybody have a sextant? I want to know how fast we go. We are very, very light.
I do. Do you want to use mine?
I don't know how to do it. Who knows how to do it?
I'll come up to the top and do your sexting, Cap.
Yeah, sext for me, Garbiers.
Get up.
Like,
Alright, Captain, let me sext for you.
we are so light right now, it's ridiculous.
Oh my god, we lost like 14,000 pounds.
Yeah, I know, right?
Holy moly.
Oh, you know, 3,000 pounds of repair kits, another probably like 3,000 pounds of heavy ball.
I think I
You had to get effective with the damn mortar fire.
machining
Not many hit.
that lost
Well, you're not supposed to hit it directly. You're supposed the splash damage does more damage than hitting it directly because apparently, if you do splash damage, it won't take the resistance into account.
Second, Captain, I'll tell you how fast we're going.
Do it! It's the fastest the ship has ever gone.
Captain, we're going 12.5 knots. A new record.
Oh my god, it's a new record for the
All right, hold on. Keep looking.
Oh, 13 knots, 13 knots. 14 knots.
Oh my god.
15 knots, Captain.
We're going 15 knots.
We should get an unarmored brigantine.
New personal best.
All right.
It's amazing what you can
15
do when you
knots,
don't have it.
Captain.
Is it just 15 flat or like 15.5 or something?
Like 15.05. Right now we're going 14.2 though. 'cause you
Ooh.
turned. But the highest we got was about 15.20.
Wow.
That's a new world record.
That is a new record. That's a world record.
It's pretty good for this ship.
That is.
Who knows?
I
When the
think-
Whoopi loses a lot of weight.
I think we need to get an Indian man requested from like, logistics.
I am beginning to think an
Sturdy
Indian man
China
might be
means
good.
You know that if we get an Indian, we have to have enough bosuns for an Indian.
I don't have
like
enough
3
people.
bosuns.
I don't have enough people to man a bloody Indian.
It's okay, we can make an
Exactly.
interceptor Indian man that only takes like 10 people.
That's a terrible idea.
Have you ever tried?
No, I don't value sinking very much.
Alright, that's it. I'm done with this conversation.
Would you stop farting?
I'm sorry, I did it right in front of you as well.
I know you did.
Captain, order this man
Like
to
how
eat
you
7
use
pounds
that
of
new
horse
door,
shit now.
Thorn.
That's it, Sergey. Eat more horse shit.
That makes my fart smell so bad. And doctor said not to listen to you if you're trying to kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to make you eat horse shit because it's funny.
Yeah, it almost killed me, they said. First, the bullet almost reached my brain. I think it tickled the brain.
But,
And then,
Sergey, did you die though?
Everything Garbius says is in a sarcastic tone. I fucking love the way he talks. That's just how Deku talks in general.
But did you die though?
Yeah, but I want to become a shipwright.
But the Master Shipwright is always in the hospital.
That's right.
But he doesn't want me in the hospital because then I can't take my test and then I can't become a
It's so close to what he sounds like.
Well, maybe you should get rid of that tattoo on your head then.
Captain Flemington gave this to me, and every
It's a
time I erase
cat,
it,
Owen, what do you mean?
every time I can't get rid of this tattoo. Every time I erase it and go to a different grid, it just comes back. It's like magic. It wants it to stay.
Oh.
It's a
Well, I
cat.
guess you live with it now. Yes, it's a cat, and everyone is aiming to get that pussy.
Right, we love
Secretary
cats.
Kalani told me it's a bullseye.
I love pussy.
No, it's a cat. What's Secretary Kalani lie? It's like
Well,
Secretary
now that you're
Kalani
old, it
wants
more
me.
looks like... At this point, it looks more like Norse runes or something.
Yeah, Secretary Kalani erased the tattoo, and then when I went to a patrol, it just came back, haunting me.
You know, when you're old, it kind of just
Who
looks like
did
an
it?
anus.
An anus on my forehead? How do you know what an anus
Yup.
looks like?
Alright, person, we are approaching the island. Do you have the numbers in your head, or do you need to get them?
I have the numbers. Alright, crew, going from bow to aft, starting with, what's your name? Stormrider.
Yeah, I think it
4,000
might be a
wood,
permanent tattoo.
12,000 wood.
Poor guy.
4,000 fiber,
4,000 fiber.
650 hide,
650 height.
What time is it?
metal,
All right. It's been an 8-hour stream. And there's been no crash, knock on wood. So I think I found out what was causing my OBS to crash. My streamer bot was pinging the webhook for OBS Studio every 30 seconds to try to reconnect. And I think that's what made it crash out.
15 flintered.
15 bone,
15 bone.
Really want to see someone permanent to your antics to see Flemington just get a slap on the wrist and make me cry laughing. Yeah, like the time when Flemington decided to mortar his own house and then he blows Mouse's room up and kills Mouse. And Mouse permas.
I'm only getting 20.
And then everyone's like, Flemington.
yeah, sure, 800 large ball.
No, actually, if Flemington permad Mouse, I think they would kill him.
In my mind, there's no way we fired 800 large ball in that fight.
I think everyone would call for the death of Flemington if he did that.
When I first jumped on my cannon, I think I saw just like 5.
Puffins would wake up at a really bad time.
Well, it was enough, to be sure.
Captain.
Alright.
Yes?
If the horse cart isn't there already, I'll go
Do you
grab
want to
it.
carry more
and I'll bring it
packets?
here.
It should be.
Do I want to carry more packets? Yes. How many am I carrying around? 100? Only 100, right?
You're carrying 100.
Right.
Yeah. Push it to 150.
Oh god, you're never going to leave it port.
How slow do you want to be, Captain?
Slow.
Well,
Okay, 150 repair kits. Just as a warning,
why I
Captain, you might not be able to
rules on
leave
me.
port with 150.
I mean, how much does a single repair kit weigh?
30 pounds.
300.
So that would only be, so let's do the math here. That'd only be 1,500 pounds.
Yes.
Still a lot.
That's
Compared to
not.
all the cannons we had, that's lightweight. We don't.
That's lightweight.
Wait,
compared to
okay,
the 20
Captain, I have an
cannon broadside,
idea.
that's lightweight.
Captain, you know how tandems are allowed? What if you get a tandem brig that's just a full resupply for you?
That'd be great, actually.
And then it's like
until the
it's
pirates sink
unarmored
it.
and it just carries only materials for you.
Yeah, that'd be a great target for the
Please
pirates.
don't grab my
ship. Pod.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I've never seen you ram into anything before.
Yeah. Why would you think that I would have rammed into your ship? I've never, ever, ever done that before. Ever.
Yeah.
Yes, you're
Captain
very
Flemington is the
careful
best
and
captain,
precise
you know?
helmsman.
Oh. Oh.
Just a little boop. Put some paint over it.
Whoopee.
Back in so light it swings.
Oh god, don't get landed on.
Don't merge with the hat.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you down.
Alright, put all the resources in the hole, and then line up starboard side, please.
That's not what I wanted to do. I may have made a slight oopsie.
16 flint in the hold.
Thank you.
Apparently these days you can actually eject directly from the boat and it goes to the middle of the ship.
Captain, minor problem.
Oh. Oh. That's not good.
Starboard side. From bow to aft, we'll continue. Need 12, or no, never mind, 23 mortar shot
Oh, fuck.
3 mortar shot.
and 15 paste. The rest of you, please tippy tap the ship.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. Go ahead and tap everything up.
Hey, Captain, minor problem.
Ensign Thorne,
Yeah.
can you repair the keel, please?
Kind of hard to close that back door with how close the lieutenant's podium is. I kept jumping on the lieutenant's podium.
Oh. So I need to move the lieutenant's podium.
I'd move it forward just a little bit, because if we don't have an XO on the podium and we're trying to go back and forth between up and lower deck, kind of fucked.
Okay.
Captain Flemington.
Yes.
Red Dawn wants to know if any captains want to war games against them.
Right now?
They're here and ready, yeah.
Are they here?
Yeah, they're over by the blue.
Is Wallace staying awake?
I don't know. Where is he at? Captain Wallace, you around?
Oh, I think. Oh no, never mind. Something tells me he might be asleep. You're going to bed, obviously, right?
Somewhat soon, but I can stay up for a bit. Why?
Red Dawn wants to know if anyone wants to war game with him.
Oh, I don't have that kind of time, unfortunately. What? They're showing up now?
Yep. Yep.
It's very far from dawn right now.
What happened to like the other
All right,
like
there
10
should
hours
be
that
all
we've been
800
doing
balls.
fucking war games?
Thank you.
Well, what do we tell him?
Yeah, Flemington, I'm gonna pass on that. I don't think we're gonna have the numbers. I think
Excuse
most
me.
of the crew's gonna be going to bed.
I can ring the bells and see.
Yeah, we can do it. We can see for sure, but I think myself and Rex won't be. I don't know if you were going to bed yourself or if the ensigns wanted to do it. I think that's all we got around at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it
I
out.
don't want to leave the priorities in lurch, but I think we've kind of fizzled out a little. We've done a lot today.
I think we're all war games out.
Oh boy. Tell them this, that I will war game with them tomorrow at a decent time.
What constitutes as a decent time, sir?
Yeah, I'd do the same.
Yeah.
Well, not tomorrow, but any other time. It's just at a decent hour.
Probably, let's see, a decent hour would probably be like 5 hours before this time.
It's 7 o'clock at the Eastern. Okay. I will let them know.
Yeah, it's the only time I think I can do it.
Thank you, captains.
Aye, aye. I know, he's just itching for a fight. I need this job. Thank you again for the 67 months. Gonna get some firm handshakes in the chat. Do I need this job? Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate you. Which brings me to my commercial. Hey, you! Are you subscribed to Fist of the Walrus? If you aren't subscribed to Fist of the Walrus, then you're missing out on all the premium emotes, free handshakes, double the luck on giveaways, and no ads like this one. Did I mention that all of this could be yours for free? Just check to see if you have your Amazon Prime sub available and use it to subscribe. If you don't have it, then subscription can be yours for the low, low price of $5.99 a month. Subscribe for 3 or 6 months in advance and get up to 15% off. So what are you waiting for? Act now! That is such a good commercial.
Captain, it's up to you if crew stands down at this point. I think everything's repaired.
Rightio, if you believe that. Crew, you may stand down. We'll get everything repaired. You may hop off the ship.
Thank you, boss.
Yep, of course.
Does anyone need any food before I hop off?
If you don't
Should
mind
be good.
filling
Actually, could I get some food?
barrel, that'd be amazing.
Can I get some food?
Yeah, I'm gonna play hard to get if that's the case.
do you want it the appropriate way or old school?
Yeah, I
Go
take
get-
my food
go get
whoever I can. But yeah, right here is fine. Ooh.
Come on, I'm taking it back.
What?
You already got your food. Don't worry about it, Captain.
I want more. Give me.
That's country fried steak. That's my specialty.
I love country
That's
fried
what I threw at
steak.
'em.
I've always been a big fan of schnitzels.
Oh, Captain, also, I think you should know we're going at 0 knots.
Are we? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I know, right?
Captain, how many beds and hammocks do you usually run?
4?
Go to bed.
In that case, I need to get a bed and a hammock. I'll be back.
I know, right? Only high quality content from your favorite streamer, Fist of the Walrus. Sometimes, Chad, I look in the mirror and I wonder. I've been streaming for so long. I've been a streamer for more than 11 years. 11 years. How long do I keep going? How long do I keep streaming? Forever? Do I keep streaming forever and ever? And ever and ever? Fizz, just want to wait until my character eventually meets yours again. Heard you got the letter. Letter? Which one? I got many letters. Oh, hello, Mr. Chili Bays.
Hello.
How are you doing today, Mr. Ensign
going
Chili
on?
Bays? We just finished sieging Frostthorn. We killed all of them.
Oh, did you get your hat back?
Yup. But then I burned it in front of
You
them.
know I sold your hat for 210 gold.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
That's why I've planted a bomb in your bed. I'm going to kill you, Mr. Chili Bays.
You know, Captain, that's really curious because my room is keyed.
Not for long.
Is this that you did it or you're going to?
I'm going to do it.
Are you also going to turn Rikerson inside out or something?
Yes, Rikerson will be turned inside out.
Turn Rikerson inside out.
Oh, yeah, the 5. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. The 5 gold. You were supposed to send that to the Admiral. Oh, God. Streaming after the long commute from... I remember when you were streaming after the long commute from college. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, I fucking hated my life. When I used to stream when I was in college, I used to drive an hour to college and then an hour back, and then, like, I'd be like, man, I'm really fucking tired. I gotta go to bed. No, wait, actually, I'm gonna stream for 12 hours instead. And I'd stream for 12 hours, and then I'd be like, man, I'm really tired. And then I'd wake up in the morning and do it over again. I was so sleep deprived. Hated it. Have you visited your rhinos lately? No, I gotta go. Well, lately. I guess it's been a little bit. Hey, Memphis. I was driving down the street, Guess what I saw? I turned my head and I saw business. And this business just so happened to be a barbecue supply store.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a Memphis barbecue supply store. It was some other schmuck selling barbecue supplies. Yeah, that's right. I only thought you were the, the only barbecue supply store around.
You don't need any more repair kits. You have 150 in the resource box.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, some other schmuck was selling barbecue in Maryland. He had grills outside. He had smokers outside. He had like a whole display. Yeah, he had the whole shebang.
You're a wizard, Chili.
When are you going to start expanding your stores to different states? When are you going to have a Memphis barbecue supply in Maryland so I can buy into your franchise and run a store? Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I've always wanted to run my own store. I think that would be so cool. We had a bunch of... Yeah, I'm sure it would go really well. You know how many yuppies living around here?
I love that the interior is just Captain Flemington.
No, I should have. I should have seen what they had.
Outside is the proper sign.
The whooper!
Right now I'm probably gonna take a look at the new ship, and then
I'll stop by, actually. I'll see what they got. I'll let you know. Scope out the competition.
What kind of bullshit adventures are we going on tonight?
I'll go
Are you
there.
going to go face Red Dawn or whatever?
I'll go there. I'll scope it out. I'll get like a little spy camera. I'll get one of those spy cameras.
Yeah.
They'll look like a carnation flower, and it's actually a camera.
It's really fucking late, and everyone's going to bed.
Oh yeah, it is really fucking late. Fuck. I just woke up.
You thought that he was about to go on patrol?
Yeah, I'm gonna feel like, oh, yeah, this is a pretty cool barbecue. Did you know I'm sponsored by Memphis Barbecue Supply? They'd be like, Memphis Barbecue Supply. I'm like, yep, the very same.
I still need to go on a Sawyer patrol.
But of course, naturally, they'll try to say, like, oh, well, how much? I mean, can you sponsor us? And be like, nah, I don't know. I can't do that.
You have a good night. Get yourself
The Memphis. One of these days, I'll come down to your store once I get money to go to old Tennessee. Anna wants to go to the Bass Pro Pyramid. I kind of want to go to the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, too. I'm going to do that. Head down to old Tennessee. Got to save some money first, though. You are looking for new spaces? Lease is up in October. You looking for a new spot? Yeah, open it up in Maryland, man. Come to... Oh, dude, they got a spam museum? Spam museum. Is it museum or museum? I was called a museum. Museum. Check out one of them museums.
They went pretty well. We have won, of course.
Oh.
man, I wish I was there. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fine. You had brain surgery. It's not exactly the sort of thing that happens every day.
Captain, have you got any
got
blueprints
time?
for
I
your
want to be by
ship
the
yet?
house. I want to ask some.
Yeah, I got the blueprints. Oh, I didn't get any blueprints yet. I've been waiting.
Talk about masonry. It might be good to
I
be
was
around
doing
here.
I was doing my accreditation for trade, and I checked one of their blueprint loggers, and they had like
Let me
superior
just double
mortars.
check. I was secondary on this ship.
Yeah.
Can we get some of those?
I don't know. I think you need to haggle with Mr. Baloney, maybe.
Yeah.
Get what now?
I want one of those.
Hey, trade has superior mortar blueprints.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're all going to die. It doesn't matter though, no one can make them yet.
Aww.
Yes, not a single quality blueprint can be made because we don't have any of the materials.
I'm sure there's somebody
have
out
the
there.
materials
Hey,
for the
who wants to go to Frostthorn for no reason?
Me.
Wait, what?
Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Yeah.
Get your sponsors to get you sponsored to visit St. Jude.
Getting you that.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a civilian company out there that has a bunch of those
Captain
things.
Flemington, are you aware that I used to be allies of Frostthorn back in my old company?
You used to? What happened?
Yeah. Well, I left my company. Well, I got kicked out
And
of
why
my
did
company.
you leave? Why'd you get kicked out?
Did you kill somebody? Did you shoot somebody in the head?
No,
Was it
no.
for excessive flatulence?
It could have
Whatever
been.
that word means, that's too complex.
Chili, I need you to
Well, what's
open
the
this
other
box. Because I'm afraid to
Okay,
open this
what do you got?
box. It's right there.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I thought that's a special box that you're not supposed to open.
I opened it once.
Yeah. I think, strictly speaking, logistics is meant to open it, but I don't know if it matters that much as long as they get the blueprint.
It does, because the smarter the person is after a bonk, the better things you get out of the box.
Oh, we better start
That
getting
sounds
owls.
Bad. That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't even work.
Alrighty.
Last deployment, that's how it was.
Head country hot and spicy. Wait, really? That's your spiciest? You need to get some spicier barbecue sauce, man. Say, if you're thinking about purchasing some Bang On Head, be sure to use code FIST at checkout to get 10% off. Smoked a whole ham for Easter dinner. Oh, man, that's wonderful.
Okay. So, okay, do you need anything else to get the ship back in order?
Use code FIST. Get 10% off. Captain Buchanan's habanero glaze is also pretty spicy. If you're looking for something spicy, you use that. The Buchanan's habanero glaze, pretty damn spicy. What'd you get?
We got medium plank and gunport boxes.
Oh, nice. Good.
Check the.
Oh my God. Hey Bash, thank you for the raid, buddy. I'm sorry we couldn't get a good war game. Wow. I'm sorry.
We're gonna have some
We're all war gamed out, but I'm down tomorrow, dude. If you want to do it at 7. We just did back to back war games.
Any aft castle in the Navy, or indeed in the waters.
Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. I should be able to. Yeah.
I think I did a lot better.
I don't know how many people are going to be able to take out, but hopefully, because I know there's a lot of that's usually patrol times, but maybe. That's 2 hours before my patrol, but there are going to be some patrols, so I don't know how many people I can take away for that. But I can give it a shot because there's 2 patrols that are going to go out. Duncan's at 7 and then Wallace at 8. But if we can do it in between 7 and 8 and then we have enough people from Wallace's, maybe we can get away with it. And Wallace would be down with it. You probably do it. Are you still doing 24-hour streams for charity? No, I do not do 24-hour streams anymore because that is insanely bad for my health and I am way too old to be doing it. I've only ever done it 3-4 times in my life and I never will do it again.
I also, the way the enemy ship was firing, they weren't really damaging that many planks at, or no, they were damaging planks at once, but.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm going to be turning it in here pretty soon. It's like been an 8.5-hour stream. I need to get the fuck to bed.
Indeed. There's a lot of different styles that captains use, and you have to adapt around them. And like at the end, when it came to pass that the captain decided to keep fighting with no repair kits, you know, you can advise it.
Captain, do you have a moment?
I'm actually going to sleep in my house this time.
Captain?
Yes?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I just wanted to touch base on what your expectations were in regards to promotion.
Oh, boy. Well, you need to go through the accreditation process. Have you been accredited?
Aye, sir. I have done medical, and I have the majors for trade and logistics.
Okay. I'll get the letter from the Commodore for promotions and see to it that you get out of that landsmate's uniform. Give me the accreditation forms that you've received so I can, I mean, you do get those, right? Accreditation forms to prove your accreditation?
They don't give us forms.
All right.
At least Master Baloney did not give me one, and nor did Quartermaster Halder.
All right, come over here. Let me write this down so I remember. Whoops. All right. How do you spell your name?
Overson, O-V-E-S-E-S-O-N.
O-V-E-S-O-N. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ugh. Accreditation. 1C. Accreditation. That's correct, right? Oh boy.
What are you guys
Oh, it is 2C's. Son of a bitch.
Talking accreditations.
Oh, I have a few of those.
Accreditation. Okay, I got everything else right. I'm tired, all right? I usually use spell check. I feel like my spelling has gotten so bad because I use spell check all the fucking time. I was fucking close. Excuse you. Ansman Everson has completed his trade in medical trainings and has received his accreditations for both. I am requesting that he be promoted to Sailor third rate. Good Lord. Ugh. I'm tired, Flemington. There we go. Landsman Overson has completed his trade in medical trainings and has received his accreditations for both. I'm requesting that he be promoted to sailor third rate. Signed, Captain Flemington. This is the first time I've ever done this. I was told that I have to do a letter to the Commodore. I have, in my many years in the Navy, have never done an accreditation process. All right, should all be set to go. Thank you for your time.
So, you start on the left and you go to the right, and there's some pictures to get to understand.
Oh well.
As with the accreditations I have, I was advised it is technically eligible for sailor second rate.
All right. Let me see. I'll be sure to note that. Give me 1 second. You're free to go.
Thank you, sir. Have a good evening, Captain.
Son of a bitch. Who's meowing? Just gonna write it when I get up there.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
So you just covered all of it.
Might be around tomorrow. I'm not quite sure yet, but
Hey, Wallace.
Inspections Patrol. Yes.
Which Commodore do I report to when there's a landsmate in need of promotion? Who do I talk to?
It would be Kalani, right?
Is it?
Should be Kalani.
Is
He's
it
the head
Secretary
of the
Kalani?
accreditation stuff.
Oh, Commodore Kalani. No, it's Commodore.
No. Commodore. Yeah, he's got the list of like their accreditation stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he's got the whole list of accreditation, so I just send a letter to him to say, hey, he's ready?
Yeah, if they should be tracking it. They put a public list out yesterday, I believe, and made it available so that we could look over it and see when things are updated. And they said they were doing it like every single day. But yeah, you could just probably send him a letter, and he should be able to tell you that you're good to go with it.
Yeah, all right. I'm just double checking with him to see. So it's really just checking in with him that he's ready for the promotion is what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I had to do, because apparently like some of the accreditations matter more than others, because like the minors and the majors, and sometimes he's like, no, they weren't ready, and I think I promoted one of my landsmates before I was supposed to, and he was like, well, we'll let it go, but that wasn't technically supposed to happen. I was like, okay, well, that didn't make any sense, but yeah, just check with him.
All right. Will do.
Best way.
Thank you. Good night.
Yep.
Okay. Is it crazy that I've never done it? I've never done any of this. I've never been through this process for promotions. It's always been handled by Dibs or Mouse.
Oh, hi, Captain.
It's new this season? Oh, is it? First season for this process. I see. So my life has been made hard this time around. Hmm.
Well, there's not a no solution.
Well, I guess it's a solution.
Yeah, no, I got promoted to captain straight away because of streamer privilege. No, it was to make up for all the bullying when I was in 4.0 and Fatbeard got their 3.0 and Fatbeard got bullied. Nah, it wasn't that either. Oh boy. Ooh. Whooper. I can't take. Well, I'm just really dumb, and my shenanigans are stupid. I'm just glad that people enjoy my stupid and dumb shenanigans. I swear to God, someone's gonna die. Someone is going to die. I don't know who. Did you do it? Did you do it?
Did I do what?
Did
What have
you
I done?
do it?
I kind of want to say yes just to find out.
So you're admitting you did it?
I'm not saying I didn't do it.
So you did do it.
What is happening?
I don't know. I
This,
don't know what I did.
this
I did.
man, he did it. This sailor, you admitted it. You did it.
What exactly is happening?
What have you done? Did you do it?
Well, I can't say I didn't do it if I don't know what I didn't do. So maybe I
You
did do
did
it. I
it.
don't know.
You did it, didn't you? Where's my fucking horse? Where's my horse? Not my fucking horse. I'm not Catherine the Great. I don't have a fucking horse. I mean, where is my horse?
I'm not gonna shame anyone for what they do with a horse. It's
I mean,
okay.
this horse?
Oh, my horse, Matthew. There you are. There you are, Matthew. That's all right. Chili.
Who's Matthew?
Did you see that? Garbius Space just took off on your horse, Captain. Hi.
Swear to God. Sailor, I demand that
I
you...
don't want to be around for the paperwork for this.
Sailor, I demand that you beat my ensign.
I mean, if it's an order.
Why are you hesitating? Wow. Come on, hit him.
Me the third time, I will actually slice you with a sword.
It's okay, Sailor. You tried your best. Chili means it. He'll slice your gut open and then he'll start drinking your blood.
Yes.
I've seen him do it.
Human before.
I've seen him do it. He didn't even eat somebody out of necessity. He just fucking ate somebody because he could do it.
I come from a cannibal tribe known as the Flavor Kingdom.
Cannibals are real?
Yeah, and so is Santa Claus. And he's also a cannibal. He goes down the chimney
Me
at
and
night.
Augie once trapped a little girl on a schooner, and then we cooked her in a fire as she was alive. We ripped her arms off and then shoved them down her throat.
Is this just like what you do on holidays or something?
We won't be speaking of these rumors.
Well, that was before we became more civilized.
Well, I see. You don't do this anymore then, okay.
Yeez, I'm recovered. But
What?
back in the olden days... That poor little girl, she was barely even 10 years old.
I didn't know he did
I'm
that.
not sure if he's reminiscing or traumatized.
I didn't know he did that.
Seems the Navy might need to vet their staff a bit better.
Nah, it's fine. He's probably... Actually, I don't know if he's joking. Did you fucking actually do that? Did you kill Sneaky's character and eat her?
Right, as long as we don't tell anyone, it's fine. I can keep a secret.
All right, well, bye. Wait.
Have a good night.
You're fucking joking, because that was Wienerlock's adopted daughter. Astrid and Wienerlock adopted Sneaky's character. Did you really kill and eat her? What the fuck? That is the darkest thing I think I've ever heard. Why? What the fuck? That is literally the most fucked up thing I've ever heard.
If you haven't gone, you need to go when you get the opportunity. They have a game at Carnival called Splatball. There's a painted wall, and you have
Oh
these
my
different
God.
windows that
You ate Mr. Moon as well? What the fuck?
Oh, hey, Captain.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Did you know Chili Bays ate someone?
No. Hey, Captain, do you fancy a game of blackjack?
Yes. Yes, I love blackjack. How do we play?
All right, just tell me a number.
5.
Oh, I got 21, you lose. Give me your money.
This game sucks.
Captain, you gotta give me your money now.
I don't have any fucking money!
You haven't gotten paid? Where's your stipend, Captain? You lost. Give me your money.
Fuck
Captain,
off.
Have you seen my room?
No, I haven't seen your
Captain,
room.
Have you seen my...
Thank you, Firebait, for giving us a sub to Dark Days. Why is your room right above mine?
Because I'm right above the mayor. I'm the mayor's assistant.
Are you gonna let me up? Why is it so fucking tiny?
I'm tiny.
You live in my walls?
I'm in your walls. I'm in
You literally live inside my fucking walls?
I'm in your walls and I'm in the mayor's attic. It's the best of both worlds.
check for peepholes.
What am I hearing?
You have no right saying that. You just said... is that fucking true? Did you actually eat a child?
Well, I didn't, but Augustine did.
What do you mean you admitted to eating people? You admitted to making her eat her own arms.
Factor in front of the sailor.
Oh.
That was all
Augie?
Augustine.
Augie ate a child?
Yes, he ripped her apart, limb from limb, and then we sunk her schooner, and then dragged her to an island, and then just set her up on a fire, like a rotisserie pig.
What the
That sounds more like something Vice Admiral Billiton would do.
Hey, Captain.
Yes.
You know what the funny part is?
None of that?
She asked for that to happen.
What?
Yes.
The fuck? What?
She asked for that to happen.
What do you mean by that?
She literally said, wouldn't it be funny if you guys just killed and ate me? That's what Augustine did. He's a man of his word.
Hey, Captain.
I gotta come to terms with the fact that our wizard killed and ate a child.
It was a little girl as well. She had purple hair.
I don't know if you're joking.
Oh, I'm telling the truth. This was like 17, 18. Very long time ago. And then after that, this other lady showed up and she was really nice. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy night.
What, Gavius? I'm absorbing
That was
this.
the night the French Emperor got killed as well. Oh, sorry, the French Emperor.
I'm trying.
I say, Captain.
What?
The next time you get paid, you owe me for the blackjack just long.
Always remember the hungry mad seal.
Eat a dick, Gavius.
You owe me. You just lost a blackjack. You said 5 and I had 21. You owe me your entire pay next time.
I need to know. Okay, I need to know one thing. Was this on Twitch RP? Wow, my room looks nice. Was this on? So this was Twitch RP, wasn't it?
Why do you live in his walls?
Because I live in my office above the mayor's assistant.
There's a second in his wall's bedroom.
I need to put some paintings up. Okay.
Need help getting some paintings up, Captain?
Yeah, I need some paintings. I need some paint. Okay, well that okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
That makes me feel a little better. Not really.
Yeah, Captain, there is a second.
But only
in
better
your
because
wall.
Wienerlock was on dark side.
Yeah, Captain, you have 2 wall rooms.
And this must have happened after the first season, so she brought her character back to dark side RP. This wasn't like Wienerlock disappeared and then his daughter gets eaten by cannibals. What the fuck, Doc? What? You killed her again?
Probably can turn it into a storage. That way.
Okay.
Living in his other wall and
All
surrounding
right.
him
Maybe.
God damn it.
and hearing everything that's going on up there.
I literally thought I was listening to like, oh yeah, by the way, when Wienerlock wasn't around and she was left alone, cannibals ate her.
I didn't see him in his room.
That was on Twitch RP. I was not on Twitch RP. I was playing Fatbeard on Dark Side.
Hungry eating people. Hi, Captain.
Hi. I'm coming to terms with, why are you in my room?
Because we're neighbors. Plus, I wanted to see all your Limburger cheese.
I love my room. It's a nice room. I just need some pictures in here. Ow.
Did you see your jacuzzi?
I have a jacuzzi? Where is it?
I expect, yeah. You have an outdoor jacuzzi.
Why are you hitting me? Stop it.
Did you get your mail,
Up here,
Captain, from
Captain.
the mailbox?
Oh, they fixed the hole.
Haha.
Ooh, with cheese.
Outdoor jacuzzi, yeah, and wall plants to protect the view of your unmentionables.
Ah, yes, my unmentionables, yes. There is one thing that I need, though. I need 2 large art canvases side by side. So I
I
can...
need to get a big straw to make bubbles for you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that, but I also need it because I have a specific portrait that I like to look at.
She also has your.
No.
You also have a bathroom a second regular bathroom downstairs. We still have to install a toilet.
Ah,
They
yes.
gave me the wrong type of toilet. They gave me outhouses.
All right. Well, here's what I'm going to need. I'm going to need 2 large paint canvases side by side on this wall.
Okay. And we left this room bare where you can turn it into your vault.
Ooh, for all the money I don't have.
Vault for what? Say a vault for what?
For all the money you owe Garbius and the mayor.
That's right.
And I made sure she put hat hooks upstairs for any hats you want to put on display.
Excellent. I love this room. It's nice. Yes?
Yeah, she does.
Owing
She
the
does
mayor
really
is like
good.
owing me because I'm the mayor's assistant.
Did you get those costumes from the mailbox, Captain?
No, I didn't. Bring them up.
Okay.
Captain, you want to play dice?
No, I don't want to play dice. I want to play I'm going to bed.
That's not a very fun game, Captain.
Have a good night, everyone.
Captain.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Twitch RP Atlas, but then, like, I don't know what made me do Dark Side RP Atlas. I don't know what it was. Oh, boy. It was a long time ago. Very long time ago. Oh, my God. You know why I did Dark Side RP? Why was it again? I can't fucking remember. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, boy. Gunsmoke RP. They had an Atlas server? Strange. All right. We'll find somebody to give a raid to. I think Sneaky is playing on the server, so I'll have to find her and eat her again. This is just a fucking tradition. Oh, boy. All right. We'll give Peter Clark a raid. I don't know why he's still awake. Oh, boy. I'll see you guys on over at Peter Clark's. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Hey, Serpent. I'm glad it was a fun session, dude. First time being a bosun? Hell yeah, man. We'll do plenty more.